Okay, hello. Mic working? Mic is working. Okay. Today I'm only slightly late, despite the fact that it's 45. I don't know what was going on, but they had some issues with the map. And they only literally just started. That's right. Damn it, forgot about that.
I'm not exactly the best cook. I can make some toast, but that's about it.
Yeah. It's fine. As long as you have something cooking, I guess. I can start cooking as well, if you want me to make anything.
You don't have to if you don't want to.
It's fine.
That's entirely your call. I'm not gonna force you to do it.
I'll make something.
Someone need a hand in cooking?
You're more than welcome to take your hand in as well, Kix.
I've made a few simple plates in my time, but probably nothing to die for, that's for sure. But it seems like
I'm sure
there was. For now.
I'm sure they may have been simple, but that doesn't change the fact they probably went just as good.
They were enough to give you the energy for the day, but trust me, it probably wasn't something to live off of, that's for sure.
Tia would probably say otherwise as far as my cooking, especially Nick's.
From what I learned is that hardtack can go a long ways, so I can make killer hardtack, but that's about as far as my talents go.
Would you like some coffee or tea?
Coffee would be excellent, but I can serve myself. It's truly alright.
It's fine.
You're too kind.
Let's give a bit. It should be there.
Thank you.
And what about you, Amelia?
I'll have some tea.
Alright.
There's eggs and toast.
Excellent.
Haha.
I had to. The opportunity presented itself and I took it.
Anyone else want eggs and toast? I can make some.
I'll have some.
I wouldn't mind one if you don't mind.
Okay.
Thank you.
Good morning, Tao. Good morning, Luna. If you like some breakfast, feel free to go and make some requests.
Oh, yeah. The gate.
The gate is bad. Help, help with gate. Someone
We're gonna have to walk
help.
around, aren't we? We're gonna have to fucking walk around. God damn it.
Oh, I'm gonna.
What the fucking hell?
What?
No one comes over here the whole day. Okay, well, I'll just keep yelling. Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello?
Where the fuck does that come from?
Smart. Hello, help us, please. I'm just gonna keep
Hey.
hello, help us.
We're here to talk about your cart's extended warranty. Please let us in.
We have deliveries of
I think I heard something about the gate, so I'll go open that.
They're at the gate outside.
I'll be back in a sec.
Then why? Okay, that makes.
knock.
Knock, knock. Hello.
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 Hello, please.
Hi, hello. Let us out,
Please,
please.
Oh,
Here for the
okay.
delivery
That
or
was
your cart's
that was a bit
extended
weird.
warranty?
For some reason, we couldn't go through the bars like we normally would, but we couldn't be bothered to walk around.
I can't go through the bars.
We could hear you
I'm a little.
in the
In
barracks.
the barrack.
That's
Yeah.
wild.
Holy shit, our voices travel. Shit.
We're so.
We
so
may
good
need
at
to.
yelling.
We may need to make a note for that. For,
Yeah, possibly.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Is there somewhere I can get a doctor that isn't the clinic? I'm banned from the clinic.
She's gonna be 30.
You're banned from the clinic. Why?
Yeah. Why are
They
you banned
told
from the
me
clinic?
things would explode in there, and I wasn't allowed in there last time, and it was hurt. So I just think I'm not supposed to be in there.
Okay, no. Things would have exploded because there's a bunch of magical energy there at the time, which was the day you exploded it earth crystals twice.
And if I remember correctly,
It's clear.
I mean, as long as you don't touch or go near something, I think you're fine, right?
I mean,
I just can't touch crystals, from what I know.
Yeah, I
I'm
don't
not
think there's
supposed
any-
to touch
that there-
crystals.
I don't think they're keeping anything magical down there.
That's fine then.
Problem.
If
I'm
that's the
also,
case,
I
that's
also
fine. Just
owe
don't.
a debt, so I don't think it's good. I don't want to owe more money. I don't have money. They told me I
Okay.
had to pay for everyone that goes in there.
So get healed, and then then it will be handled. Okay?
We'll find a way to acquire
Okay. Oh yeah,
We'll have our
we'll
business.
do our.
Yeah.
Oh shit, money. Yeah, our
Ooh.
business, our new business. I'm dying.
I'm good at pottery, so yeah.
Okay,
Do that.
just go.
Get
We're
you to
gonna-
the clinic. We'll stop you
Okay,
dying.
Yeah, go-
Thank you for opening the door.
Yeah.
Thank you for saving
Thank-
us. Do you want clay? We were
Right.
offering clay services.
Yeah.
I think we're good for now.
I
you can
think
use
we're
it to
fine
punch
enough.
things
How's
if
that?
you want. It's a good stress reliever.
Oh yeah.
Amelia's got that covered.
No, fair enough. Wait.
Yeah, you should
Thinks you're
go.
hard.
You, if you're injured, you might want to get that attended to.
Yeah, we'll get that.
I feel
Fucking-
like once I get big, this is gonna be a big problem. I can't feel my
Big
human.
problems.
Let's go.
Oh boy.
Uh,
I'll see if they can.
I don't. You
I'll
don't.
I'll have to get a medic.
Fine.
Hello, we require some healing for my child.
Delivery, if you're worried about that, I can rope down Phoenix or how to get it delivered if that's what you're worried about. But it is all done, so.
Amelia,
Lord.
here's your plate, by the way.
Thank you.
Are you? Did you just pour that salt down your?
That salt? I
Yes.
swear that was milk.
I thought that was milk.
I swear that was milk.
Oh, is it milk? Oh, it is milk. Sorry, I thought it was sugar. My
I
bad.
got. Let me tell you, I got so scared for half a second. I don't know.
You're good. I thought I could have sworn I saw that salt.
That's a lot of salt.
That is.
I did have a question.
Yep.
When do you want to talk with Dusong?
Should we wait until Tyrion's around?
He has a lot on his plate. At the same time, I don't know.
I mean, Dusan did want to make a deal with him, so.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. He's still asleep, so I don't know when he's gonna get up.
I guess just come get me, whenever. I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll play it by ear then, alright?
The trend is when Tyrion sleeps in, he usually gets up about midday towards evening.
Something about it, yeah. At least lately he has.
Yeah. Approximately 3 hours in.
I'm gonna go out then.
Okay then.
Alright.
Anything else on the agenda?
I've gotta talk to a few people as far as the thing we talked about last night.
Which thing? We talked about a few things.
The Vampire Coven.
Ah, yes, that! Yes.
I'll see what Tyr thinks about other people, but I'm gonna probably ask Phoenix. He's knowledgeable about them, and he would,
Yeah, don't see why not.
yeah. I just have to explain to him the situation about Freya, so that she isn't the one we're gonna be. She's cooperating with us, and the fact is, these ones are the actual threat.
Yeah,
I just gotta make sure that's explained.
want me to be there when you talk to him?
If you want to.
Probably not a bad idea.
Just. There's gonna be a small group. More like me, Tyrion, Phoenix if he accepts, and maybe one or two other people.
How many vampires are there?
Don't know the details, but from the sounds of it, we can't turn this into a gallows situation. We can't have the whole town.
I mean, sure,
speaking
not the
about,
whole
'cause
town,
that's-
but I would think 3 against 3, 5 against 3, 5 against 5 is not smart. We're dealing with vampires.
Yeah, but a few of us are skilled enough, and from the sounds of it, these might be younger ones. They're strong, but most of us do have silver weapons to deal with them.
That's fair.
So,
Well, we'll see.
that is, of course, I mean, I suppose we'll see. Yeah.
I, of
don't
course, am
wanna
willing
force
to
your
join.
I wouldn't want to force your hand or anything. If we can definitely consider that for sure. I don't want to, because this isn't. This is kind of off the books in the sense of like it's for the town's safety, but you know, it's one of those quiet things.
Yeah.
So then that may just one or other, maybe one other person if that's the case.
Otto might not be a bad idea. He's certainly one of the more powerful people that I can think of. That's at least somewhat trustworthy.
I don't know how to think about it.
Yeah. Was there anything else?
Honestly, not really much I can think of. I mean, we kind of got the cave thing somewhat down. There is a veil. There is something with a veil, and
Yeah, I heard
talk to Tyr
Amar's.
about it if he wants to take a hit.
I heard Amar's talking about some
Yeah.
mission.
Yeah. Venture into the veil, basically. There's a couple of reasons, I guess. There's some ruins out there, and I don't know. They want to explore a few other things.
There's that Defleos ancestor part.
That is true. That definitely is. Yeah. So I guess there's like 2 or 3 things they want to accomplish out there.
Yeah.
So it might be a bit extensive. I'll go bring it up with Tia. I'll see what he says about it.
Yeah, I'm going
I'm
to
sure there's no issue.
see if I can
Good.
talk with Bing about the hollow points I found in the cave.
That would be a good idea.
Maybe dig today, maybe figure something out. I'm also gonna want some precious metals, because so these gloves allow me to cast my earth magic.
Mm-hmm.
The short version is old lady in the woods taught me how to make it so I can actually cast my magic and like make new ones. It's very basic, but it allows me to do my thing at the very least. However,
It's like a focus or something like that?
yeah, a very basic one. Talk to Otto about possibly getting new ones, and basically he said precious metals, jewels, sturdy metals. So, another reason to talk to Bing.
Yeah, Bane would be a good one to ask, yeah.
Or Vincent, either,
okay then.
really.
Honestly, either I think are good approaches.
Yeah.
As far as they're pretty aware of materials and whatnot.
Yeah, so Nothing we need to tell the one guard that I've seen today so far?
Not really. In fact, I was actually gonna go and thank Sally for. I heard she did. I heard that she did a bit of a theme list yesterday as far as helping.
Yeah, she did some foraging. It was like her, what was his name? The new guy and Connor, as well as, I think it was, Delilah? So something like that. Don't know how much they got or the results in general, but I know that they went out.
And honestly, that's good.
Yeah.
Well, more than just a more civil protectors, but at the same time, if we can help people.
I mean, if we don't have anything we're doing, which we mostly weren't at that time.
Exactly. There's nothing wrong in doing that. And I was just gonna say, if I see Sally, I'll thank her about that and say, like, that's great. That's exactly something we would like to see more of as far as that. It helps with both our reception and helps the town in general. We're not here just to clean up messes.
Yeah, well, I think I'm gonna see if I can find Bing.
Alright.
It's an anthem.
And what is that?
It's like an unfeeling, unemotionally bound monster, afraid to only kill and eat and survive. Very dangerous.
Right.
Didn't they only recently start to pop up?
Yeah, they recently started popping up, and we've been tasked by many a guild and villages to help clean up the issue. They've been attacking people and chasing them through the various woods, through villages, etc. So.
What were these monsters called again?
As we go around the Anathema.
Anathema.
They're looking to speak to somebody of authority, but Tyrion usually doesn't come out of his quarters until later. I was thinking about Blake.
Blake or me, I am one of the lieutenants of the guard.
Well, there you are.
Fantastic. We could have whoever is relevant speak with our leader. That'd be fantastic.
Yeah.
We can explain the situation more. But me and John will otherwise be restocking. And we'll return shortly.
Got it. I'll see if I can gather a couple.
I believe that Blake will be over there.
Yeah.
In my opinion, and I know I'm nobody, you should probably get as many people involved to know who these guys are. Oh, God.
Good to see you. Hello.
Well, you should.
I see.
Yeah. Unless Violet's around, I think Blake, Eva, me are the the people that really matter about this.
Hanging onto your cloak as you spin it around.
Yes, but those who are good at tracking or something.
We can disseminate information as well.
I don't want to assume, like.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just whoever you think is important.
Maybe?
Yeah, okay.
It's
I do need
It's
to
rather
look
helpful,
things,
so
so
I'll leave it there.
tell him that.
Crazy little beast that like eats people.
transforms into the guys considering the
Oh, boy.
normal living, not the living like they are. For they are hungry creatures that care for naught other than their own hunger. Wary.
Oh boy. Okay.
Recently around here, is this what's happening? Is this like a new thing that's like invading in?
Very quick, Bing. I need to talk to you at some point.
Combat technique.
Later.
Hail, Pharaoh
testing. Like we have an IOE.
Thank you for the information. What can I do for you, Amelia?
It's a more in-depth talk. I need to talk with these people, see if I can find that later. Hopefully, it shouldn't take too long. I'll find you later. Okay.
I won't stop you. It's all good.
Yeah, Blake.
Excellent. I mean, it should have mostly everything ready.
Hey,
Hi. Hi there.
I want to talk with you about some new visitors.
No visitors.
Yes. Adventurers hunting anathema. I think that's what he said.
Anathema. Oh, that's the thing that who was it? Beth was talking about. Beth Deathless.
Which he was?
Yeah, a while ago. Here, look, we gotta deliver this wine to the.
Yeah. Well,
those people over there.
I'm gonna find Eva.
Yeah.
I think it's just us three that are around right now, unless Violet's around.
Right.
Think anyone else that might want? Maybe Otto. We might want to bring Otto in on it.
Well, there's Ava there.
Hi, yes. We have a situation, not bad, technically.
Okay.
I think those adventurers that Kilton was talking about are here.
We're gonna pop by the general store, see if they got one of them spirit.
Wait, what?
We should probably talk with these guys that are just visiting. Gonna get Blake, and I'm gonna see if I can. I feel like Otto's probably a good idea to talk to these guys.
Yeah, might be a good idea then.
Yeah. Okay.
Say it one more time. Anathema. But then
Anathema.
you're like, oh, they blend in to be, and then they just turn out to be bad people. It kind of just sounds like you're just hunting like outlaws.
Joseph, could you please remove yourself from my person so I can
by your scruff. I'm gonna put you down. I do remember killing one. An effective way of doing it is sticking your entire arm into its mouth as it's charging up its blast, and well, having your arm blown off and having its head blown off as well. Here you go.
Oh. Why, that is quite the brave task, Sir Adventurer. I see that you are quite as experienced as us. Hail, fellow traveler! Fellow traveler!
Hey, Otto.
What?
Yes?
You must be worried.
These guys want to talk with the leadership of the town, and especially since you seem to have dealt with these things, you might not be a bad person to.
Good sir.
Hello?
They're part of the
Get that yourself. Oh, hi. Sorry, I was looking at that's a nice bangle. It's cool.
Come on,
Looking sharp.
Yeah, thank you.
What?
Yeah.
Disregard my spiel
Okay.
about the anathema.
Who's your leader? Who's the leader? Who's the leader of your group?
Oh, that one.
Me.
Follow.
I am a lawless.
Follow.
Of course.
Alright, let's all convene here then.
Like a penguin.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna grab Blake. 1 moment.
Yeah, no,
How much do you want from me?
That's a great question. I'm not really wanting to trade a booze.
I won't get much of a
No.
response.
Hi.
But, could you let him know when to
Any idea how
stop?
much
Be in the middle of
Can-
things.
crate of
Can you
alcohol
wrap this
goes
up?
for?
Hello.
I mean,
Oh,
we
yeah.
did find it in the water, so maybe just
True.
like 10 silver or something.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
Sounds good. 10 silver.
Price. I'll be back in a minute.
Sure. Okay, do you wanna?
Yeah.
Okay, we'll go.
I feel like I want to pay it, but I don't want to be wrong and send you into the wrong house. I'm pretty sure it's like
in a various amount of forms. They can look like people even, but one of the main qualities is that they'll have horns
Yes,
and black
we've
blood.
been paid by many a mayor and many a royal in order to deal with such a creature.
Okay. So,
I mean, last time I checked, even with the people that were hurt recently.
let's go.
Hail, fellow traveler.
At least so far.
Do you want your entire group to talk with us, or just
Free
you?
for the rest of my party.
That's just a head, isn't it?
If we need
Yes, yes it is.
come in.
Yeah. That's just ahead.
Apparently Otto has encountered those things before. Also, Kelton mentioned some strange attacks across the country, but rumors of, and some adventurers hunting them. I'm going to guess that these guys are...
That might be it.
Yep.
Sounds like
I mean,
what happened.
Beth was talking about, like, the anathema further east towards, Suna, was it? Yorn, towards Yorn.
So,
And, no, not directly east-ish.
Other such means.
Ideally, we should just be stopping by.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like.
Okay. Hi.
Hello.
Should we grab those two as well?
Of course.
Yeah,
We'll be sure to assist you on any sort of matter when it comes to that.
Sir John.
So I got
Sir Vance.
Another thing going on. If you guys have this
We
handled.
must be attending to a meeting.
Okay, if you gotta do stuff, then that's fine.
Yeah.
To attend to
I trust
the
you
field
guys.
rations
Just
and such, ma'am,
fine.
sir. We'll be taking care of it.
Great thinking. This is why I have you both as my second.
Okay.
In the same position.
Bing. If they want to meet up with us later, Captain's office.
Yes, of course. We appreciate it. Thank you. They should be able to explain more in detail.
Yeah.
Our rear guard is the most important.
Okay.
It covers
Okay.
our behinds.
Let's go.
And you keep that area as clean as possible.
Yes, much appreciated, Sir Bing.
Let's go.
Alright, please proceed. Let's proceed on the guild.
They need any maintenance and such.
Otto? Otto? Okay.
Dude, I didn't know Dragon King got
Okay.
Get
Here,
that back.
you follow Eva to the captain's office. I'll be with you in a moment, and the other one that will be joining us will also be, but soon.
Braggadocious. Nice.
Back up. This is a private
Okay,
conversation.
I am just telling you.
Private.
I'm just telling you. When you're done with this, please. We're in the captain's office.
Duly noted.
I'm starving. I think I might die in the next few hours. Whoa.
Well, right.
Right, okay, let's see. Okay, whoa. You guys got an ancient looking castle here, man.
Without offense.
I get it, no, you're rough and tough.
Yeah, so-
It's understandable. Watch out
Ahead.
for those.
Maybe you should.
Yeah, it's not fresh.
Maybe you should warn them.
It's for safety.
Okay, let's
What the
continue, please.
Sorry, my bad. I'm talking.
Yes, right. All right then, Miss Lily. I'll work on that.
Leilani?
Hello.
Please don't follow.
You said come in. So what's coming?
Private conversation.
Oh, okay.
They're right behind you.
Of course.
We're here. You guys have like tea or something? I don't know how to.
That's rude to ask.
It's the dysentery. I have told you about this many a time.
No, it's not that. It's that we walked like 20 miles to get here. And maybe the century. But I'm not worried about that. We
Okay.
have more important matters to discuss.
How about we sit down?
Please go ahead and take a
course.
seat.
Cool.
Pick whatever you like.
May you grab the head of the anathema that we have slain recently.
I hate holding this thing. Oh, okay.
You shall be you should feel very, 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 very enthused to carry it, as it is merely a trophy of our
It's so gunky.
successes in the safety of this region.
I can feel the guts coming out still. Okay, I'm just gonna hold it by the horn.
You just see black dripping onto the floor.
not sitting near you because
Is
How-
Make sure you grab it by the neck.
How?
Black,
Doesn't
it's
drip upon the
goopy.
floor.
It's like a thick blood.
Okay, so
Is it
so
similar
I've
to the stuff we saw in the vials?
that.
Yes, not active. Looks very familiar.
Okay.
Okay, so how recent was that?
Yes.
Why,
go,
this is at
please.
least within the past couple of days. We've been journeying for quite
And
a few.
and it's still
having
leaking?
traveled from Azamazura down to here. Yes.
Well,
these
when
are
you're a
quite
leaky
the
fellow,
prolific
yeah, it
creatures.
takes a little bit of time for the dirt builds up.
Asthma
As you, do look, as you do look at this, it's super thick, like pudding consistency.
Hmm.
Like it's been drained, like dried, I should say.
Okay.
But it's maintained as best it can.
All right.
We've been hunting them all up and down the coast, from Azure Majura down to here.
Really?
It appears that elk
exactly.
experiments have gotten loose.
Oh boy!
That's irritating.
Indeed, and
How?
we've heard reports in Yorn as well.
And as far as his yawn, And
Some
it's
in
all
Zul
these,
as well, and
these
then along
specific
the
ones.
border regions too.
And Zul.
And considering this lady's uncomfortability when standing next to me, I assume that there's some sort of insinuation in the air where these monsters are taking the form of humans? Or humans?
Yes, that would be
that's what we try to
quite
say.
true. Her fear would be well-founded.
Dude, this is so
no
sick.
offense, it just
Oh, that's some
happens to be
soft
the case
kiss.
that we have encountered
As
many
head
of
of
these
magic,
creatures.
this is within my interest. If I can take
Gross.
a test of some kind, like your compatriot mentioned, to ease your minds, I would be more than willing. However, if you are to
Fire.
produce this test, I
Yeah.
would like to be involved if you were to do it on anybody else in this town. Do you understand?
Of course, sir.
Wonderful. This is a matter of head of magic. I don't want any foreign or peculiar magic in this town that I don't know of.
I
Were
get
you
it,
not,
dude.
good
That
sir?
makes sense.
I assure you that we are all as mundane as they come.
Oh yeah, I'm so
sorry, go ahead.
I'm so normal, man.
Oh, goodness.
That's totally not normal. I don't know.
Hi, Phoenix.
This is...
Please say yes.
Hello, Phoenix.
I don't think.
Do you normally do that, or is that like a new thing?
That-
Because that might be a
It's-
histamine thing. No,
It's
I just-
more or
I just-
less normal for him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Did you,
If
did
you're
you
sure.
Phoenix?
Oh, okay.
Come in to listen to the monster talk, or so how he puts it.
Ta-da! Here's a monster. It's already dead, but there could be more. But it's dead.
No. Is... I see. So, these creatures in particular, exactly, normally they come in these variants, but exactly how they've been manifesting in human form, per se, anything specific?
We've noticed that they have come in many disguises, but if there is one thing that is unanimous among them, it's the fact that they tend to find themselves to be very flatly affected and carry little emotion. They do not have much livelihood to them. And as I recall...
You know, like,
what was your name?
My name is Otto.
Otto, yes. You have mentioned this man before. Eric? Aaron? Day?
An individual by the name of Elk. Experimentation
yes.
on anathema.
Dude's name was a deer
Now,
name? That's
if
weird.
you would humor me, I know you've been talking so much so far, and it's just the tendency of adventurers such as yourself. But I would like to know, how did you get that name in the first place?
What,
Why?
the elk? Or anathema?
We have been informed by our benefactors.
By your
Who-
benefactors.
Yeah,
If
like-
you'd be so kind, would you inform us so we can better trust you and your word?
I mean, we're just on a
These,
simple quest that we received from our hailing land.
Dracaean
Yeah,
lords.
they-
Are we talking about the Baron of the Knockmore, or perhaps someone in Jade Valley? Can you be more specific?
Maybe
dude, we're getting into
the Barons
politics.
from the other regions, other regions, potentially.
It's been quite the number. We can't have a specific... It should be a
I mean,
specific.
like, really all it was is that the kind of the people in the charge, they were like, hey, here's a problem. They didn't really sign. Oh, actually, you know what? They might have signed off on it. I forgot to get the name. That's my bad.
I've been handled.
Byron, we must have some more decorum when we handle the official matters with the royalty, because then we encounter situations like this.
But like, it was a quest. They gave gold. I was like, cool, gold, great, quest, great,
Nonetheless,
guys, let's do it.
Is there any official documentation of your mercenary work?
Avanti, did you manage to keep any of the documentation?
Yeah, do you have like the scroll and everything?
Honestly, I thought John. Doesn't John have? I don't know.
If you
I believe it
want
might
us
be
to
with
trust
John.
a single word that any of you are saying.
Oh, what's up? What's up, those two?
Oh, wait, no, I apologize. I have
Yeah.
the scroll. It's back at our camp, slightly out of the village.
Would you send somebody to retrieve it? Because
If
I
you could please retrieve that.
You knew it.
Yes, you
Right.
understand. Mercenary business is all the business
Yes,
of trade, and
amazing.
there's a contract with the mercenary.
Good shit face. Oh, you're sick. Nice to meet you, little fella.
I'll follow.
Phoenix, can you accompany her just to make sure that she doesn't fall into any trouble?
Always a pleasure.
That also works.
What? What's going on?
Thank you, good sir.
Yeah.
She's retrieving documentation of your employments by the Dracaean Empire.
Oh, sick. Yeah, that's kind of important.
It
Yeah.
is very important, and considering that you're in front of the leadership of Leafside, it appalls me that you didn't
Stop.
think to bring documentation and a officiation of your work. However, I'm not here
I
to
mean-
gripe or call you foolish for your decisions. Anathema is the subject at hand.
That it is.
You learned it from very royal individuals from the Dracaean Empire, is that correct?
Yes.
Is this in
What?
order from high
go for it.
royalty, such as houses of nobility, or are we talking higher, which is queen, king? Give that back. Come here. Nope.
Oh, sorry, little dude.
Where did you get it? Who
You know
gave
what?
it to you?
It's all that you
Why,
did.
the
It's all that I
information just
tried.
happened to come
That's
from
what's
the
important.
barons and lords of the region. Our simple act of being here to inform the people, why,
Yeah.
this is simply upon our good will.
Whoa, dude.
And we
Your
mean
own
no
Tovi.
ill.
Coming from
Yeah.
an adventurer, wizened by his time,
That was quick.
you want something. Is that incorrect or correct?
Oh, dude, is that food?
Supplies, free drinks, whatever. You can be honest. I'm not going to do it. Maybe a little.
Oh, what's up?
Well,
If I could please
I mean,
take a look at it then.
if I may
Oh,
say,
please.
It looks like a
I
ball.
can't say
Gosh,
that
I'm
the
busy.
gold wouldn't be without. Oh yes, thank you.
And also,
Here you go, madame.
everything sandwich or something for you.
Oh,
I already swallowed it. It's okay. It'll come out later.
Oh, yeah, that's
Because
okay.
depending on that answer,
As you open the skull,
probably should not eat it.
Sorry.
it is pretty much.
oh,
I'm gonna go think. It is a request. It is a
So it's
mission
fine.
to clear the coast of these anathema beings.
Already, right?
You would see
That's food, right?
signatures from several
answer your
lords and
question,
Dracaeans and two
the-
barons.
main reason
Both
why we do it
legitimate.
is
One of them
not
is your
just for
baron.
coin,
There's
but
a-
for the goodness that resides in each one of our hearts. Even the good man Byron here.
Reading more of it, you'll see the situation. It explains the mission itself. And I'm just gonna go to whisper because holy crap. But,
Necessarily, we have
so,
fantastic
as you're reading it, you see the fact that it says creatures have been seen, creatures of dark and glowing eyes. Black blood have been seen stalking the forests and towns on the coasts. They follow and match reports seen in Yorn, Azul, and Azmith. These are dangerous creatures that have been known to kill people on sight. They seem to be nothing but creatures driven by instinct.
About anathema.
They should be removed at all costs. They are unnatural. And then there's like little bits and pieces about saying they might be tied to a different cult. Recent summonings have
on
happened.
your campus in there.
Gotcha.
And you see something about the word cult of day.
Just that. It's kind of weird, man.
Oh no.
Phoenix here has an extremely potent
Oh no.
What?
smell.
Mom,
What?
Yes,
have you talked
eventually.
about the
Track.
dark blood?
He's getting this
How
sense.
to
So on the case that there is an individual amongst us that may be that may have the lineage of
We have
anathema.
yet to get there,
We can
but it
suss
shall
them
be
out.
of highest importance.
So, short version, looks legit. There we go.
It looks legit. May I see it? I forged a few documents in my time. It's probably. I don't need it.
What is forged
It's not
mean?
forged.
Like building?
Making a fake.
Ah, fuck! It's a royal decree. Oh no! God damn it! Good sir, I have no reason to lie to these good people of this town. And considering the amount of barons and lords who have signed off on this parchment, including our
Including the
own.
one that read Darren's on this one.
He's gonna
Dang, that's like a lot of mistrust, guys. You guys gotta work on that.
We have dealt with a lot of shit. Respectfully.
Oh no, I get it. Especially with this whole situation. No, that makes sense. I get. I'm not like just like it's not cheap.
It's more of an it's more nature of being thorough because there have been instances of people trying to not being dishonest. We have to make sure we cover our bases.
Good sir, Vance. Good sir, John.
Phoenix.
Yeah.
Whenever this was
We
killed,
may have to
probably
do that.
was killed
Alright,
recently.
Right over there,
Where the
dude.
flesh appears to be
Chew it,
peeling
please.
away,
Excuse me,
and the
one
goopy black blood that's coming out of the bottom is
Oh, it'll cool.
congealed.
Yes, Sotto voce, my good man. Please.
Okay.
Inform me.
When did you say you
Here's
killed
the-
this beast?
It appears like there was an attempt at preservation, but it's shoddy at best.
Sorry. One moment, I'll be back. Yes.
I don't know about you,
Now-
but
Unless you two want to get on Tyrion's shit list, they have already pegged 2 individuals that fit the criteria of what they believe to be anathema, assuming this is Leilani and Tell. If you don't act and do something to take him off the trail, something bad will happen very, very soon.
yes, I was actually coming to that point myself, the way they described it.
I don't think they can be convinced, unfortunately. So, make sure that you handle this with tact.
We will see.
Luna has seen.
However, as the head of magic here, hopefully I can take them off the path. I'll just say that I'm a specialist, some sort of capable individual who can mislead them in a certain regard.
Agreed.
Seem reasonable? Do you trust me? I know I can be quite the eccentric type and have very strange methods, but I would very much appreciate both lieutenants' trust in this endeavor.
Try not to kill them, please.
Granted.
That is not something that we can't just throw away.
Let's try to leave things like this
if they attack our people, I will have to act.
If they attack our people.
And lady.
We'll get it.
We're working on it.
Yes. What
Hello?
can we do for you?
Yes, what
My
is it?
good man Vance and my good man John. They have quite the good eye and nose and ear, as well as mouth, but we don't talk about that, for these kinds of things. And they have informed me that there is a few anathema that reside within this town. Now, we're
Really?
all willing to offer our blood and show you the test that we have encountered in order to determine whether if someone is anathema or if they are not.
When did you kill
I
this
see.
beast?
We have killed this beast within the past couple of days. You may find that it is still fresh.
Now,
Yeah.
if you would be so kind.
Otto,
Okay.
the head is rotting. The blood is congealed. You made a poor attempt at preservation of something that has been dead for quite some time. Either stop
we have been
telling the
traveling.
truth.
We tried our best, okay? I tried my
You said
best.
fresh. This is not fresh.
We do
Well,
apologize.
it was fresh when we cut it. It has been a few days since we have been
I'm
traveling.
not a cook, bro. I'm not a cook.
What do you mean, Cook? You don't have to.
The corpses rot rather quickly.
had to-
They are
Oh, the cooks
unnatural
like
in that
preserve
way.
things, right? Yeah.
Phoenix, it is but one discrepancy, but it's also anathema.
I don't know.
Its properties are not yet fully understood.
Additionally, the blood for it still will provide useful for this test, as we can use it as the control.
Yes,
If you're
if you'd
good
be
in-
so kind.
Yeah.
If you'd be so kind,
Yes.
please. Now, I will inform you.
despite my peculiar appearance, this town has been a refuge of many peculiar individuals.
Of course, we understand that
So,
completely.
I will say that...
Fire.
You say that there's anathema in this town, correct?
I believe so, yes.
I would like it if you gave us the benefit of the doubt. We have several, as your definition may apply, monsters here.
Well,
I mean, you saw the
So
ogre.
if there is, I would like to be over your shoulder to make sure that you don't do anything rash.
Of course,
we
good
would never
sir.
attempt to do
False
so.
positives
Yeah,
are
no,
things
we're
that are
pretty
more
calm
than
about these
capable
things.
of happening.
Yeah, of
So-
course.
We have no
Indeed.
issue with any sort of monstrous-looking creature. We have only issue with anathema.
Duly noted. Now,
Right.
show us the
Every
test.
monster's cool in my book.
Of course. John, if you would kindly... I don't have mine, unfortunately.
I'm not going
Or
for...
Catherine,
may use my
whichever
blade.
ones.
I'll do it.
What?
Yeah, pass it over, dude. All right, sick.
And
All right, what I gotta do?
Here, all the sandwiches have been eaten from this bowl, I believe.
There was more. Okay.
There was
We
one
can,
more.
we may get more.
Well, hold on.
All right.
I would like to offer my blood for this test.
Of course.
She's obviously not trusting of me, and I would like to earn your trust as early as humanly
I don't
possible.
look like one of them, and you don't like
Of course.
Oh, I kind of
Yes.
look like one of them.
There are a lot of
That's a
people
very
in this town that
sensitive
need
thing to say.
Yeah,
cancer.
first off,
A little
You must be working
suspicious,
on
but
this.
like, you know, I'm not
A little
being like
suspicious.
reasonable about it, dude. It's suspicious, but like in a
Well, I
good
need to get
way.
over.
It's all right, I
dude,
understand.
would you like to?
Yes.
It takes some
Oh,
time.
you
and
you
difficulty.
you want first?
Some
All
are
right.
strong.
Oh,
Cut
cool,
my
cool.
hand.
Oh. Oh, just like
You'll
just
have
like
to
that.
exert.
you know, their skills are better than their fighting skills are better than their talking.
You will have to exert a
Up
lot
to
of
you, man.
force. This is
Do it a
very
little bit.
bark-like.
Gotta do
Indeed.
down.
Yes, just to
The other way. The other way.
Oh no,
Just-
I've been fooled before, so be careful.
Does it really require that much
Nah,
force?
man, we'll make it quick. So you say like a little bit of force, a lot of bit of force. How much force we
My
talking?
limbs are a product of being harmed. My body gives me what I need to survive in a combative fashion. So my arms can take a strike or two. So don't feel free to saw
Oh,
back.
dude, if you're
forward
not a
if need
monster, we could totally be like a friend, man. That's so cool. All right, you ready for this?
be. Sure, by all means.
Cool. Tell me when to stop.
Yes.
Is that good?
Black. Black as night.
Oh, there you go. Oh.
Oh.
The bowl fail with black blood. That's...
Now,
Well,
what's the next step in your test?
Avanti, matches.
Yeah, get the matches, yeah.
Matches?
It is quite simple.
She gives a handkerchief.
Thank you. Because of my vulnerability to fire, it does indeed light, like explosive powder.
Yeah. Yeah.
Dude,
Huh.
dude.
Should we for a weapon, man?
Is there another step?
Should we?
Please don't
Okay.
tell me that all it is lighting your blood on
What?
fire.
Hold on.
Pardon me, excuse me.
This is
is a
quite
rather different
unique.
reaction. Yes, it
Indeed.
Oh,
Why,
man.
normally,
burst a flame.
it bubbles. As if it is in trouble and toils.
Unfortunately, with the gifts that my species gives me, it also comes with weaknesses. Fire is not exactly something that I'm fond of. And, well, as you can see, if it didn't bubble, it definitely lit a blaze.
Sulfurous.
It's gross, don't smell it.
Give me the
I'm a
motion.
very, very, very peculiar...
Never mind, it's fine. I'll keep an eye on it. It's fine.
We keep telling you not to do that.
Oh,
But
it's
it's
gnarly,
not
but like, no, you shouldn't do that.
So as you can see, if this test concludes, he is not of the anathema.
Yes,
No,
that
he is
correct,
not.
And that's good.
Your blood is the most peculiar and interesting, however. Were I a researcher or a scientist, I think I might find myself
I
to
guess
be
he's cool.
quite enamored and would want to study this, but alas, such paths are so
Unfortunately-
off to me.
I know,
My
right?
species
But
is not the
it's
most
not so.
appreciated amongst many places. Like I said, Leafside is a refuge for monster-like individuals, and, well...
Okay.
There's a lot of
Always
monster-like
good.
individuals here. It's a refuge, after all. Now, let's see what happens with the head. Phoenix, if you'd be so kind as to bring it over.
Yes, good sir.
Hey, bro, sorry about cutting your hand, man. Totally was not trying to doubt you or anything. You know, it's part of the process.
I mean, he knew what he was getting into.
Indeed.
Exactly.
Oh, cool. Then, that's pretty fire, dude.
He did
Thank you,
cut
good
a little,
sir.
a little deeply.
Oh, he's so tall.
I was expecting a few drops, not the
He's so tall, it's crazy.
cut into my artery.
He's taller than you.
Nonetheless,
To be fair, sir, you could have. I was a bit worried for your. Byron's a good man, but he's a bit over enthusiastic, if you don't mind.
Understood.
What do you mean, huh? Over what?
Byron, you are a great man. You are doing an excellent job. Keep up the good work, good sir, and you may find yourself yet coming up from rear guard.
A lump of black goo falls down into the bowl, and it begins to sort of bubble gently.
I know.
And now, we shall see.
The fire goes out before it even touches.
Oh, I see.
Mm.
And it begins to bubble
Neither.
once more.
Ugh. Well,
Yeah, it's
So-
not really a pretty sight. It's kind of gross.
it's not pretty at all. Now, I
It eventually
understand...
settles, and then seems to dry up and disappear around the edge of the bowl. Almost like it's turning into a vapor.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Now, as head of magic,
Gives me the heebie.
I'd very much appreciate sharing
every
whatever
time.
findings that you have with myself. Additionally, if you want to go test our people, I want you to ensure that if they say no, you will follow such request. Cutting somebody's arm or anything, accessing their blood, not only is it, in some cases, religiously unacceptable, and in other cases, just generally not the greatest practice. If somebody
And then I-
to this test, I very much hope that you listen.
I
If you
totally
do
have
not,
an
then
idea
we'll
to
have to
avoid
act.
doing that. We asked
Indeed,
for
and bear in mind, we are
Get
under
out.
Dracane
Obviously,
law,
blood's gonna fly.
and
Then we just take the blood that
assaulting
flies from the door.
a citizen of Dracane Kingdom
Why do you think that's a good
Take too
is
long.
punishable by the god.
It's like a spar. It's like a
So
spar.
I do hope that we
We-
can address this peacefully.
I think it would take too
We
long.
adventurers are ones
Okay.
that shall abide by the great and moral
I'm just
code
saying.
that this town
We are the good guys. I'm
finds
just saying,
it
just don't
placing
do
with
it.
us.
I
This
can't
having
even
been
I can take
said,
with my fists.
We merely recommend the overwatch and oversight amongst people that would refuse such an easy and simple task.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Dudes. Just
That will
keep
be
an
on-
eye on
that will
them
be
and
on
that
us,
kind of thing, 'cause,
though.
like, these things are really fucking dangerous. They'll,
Mhm.
they don't. They,
To
That'll
be
be on our
fair,
purview.
since we have tested you, I shall test
Guild
myself,
scores.
and the rest of my merry adventurers shall do the same.
Yes, ma'am.
Duly noted.
Should be fine.
By all means.
Has it drained you to see the dark red hue of fresh blood fill the bowl? And as the match touches it, it goes out and there's no reaction.
It's cutting so many people. Do you have any idea how
Is
much
that what normal
germ
blood's
there are in
like?
other people?
It's been so
I
long
wanna
since
be
I've had
first.
such a thing.
I don't want all the germ of all of them.
I'm a pretty clean person. I mean, I try
Quite
to
the
be.
connoisseur here.
We don't talk about that, dude. We
Sure.
don't talk about
Good
that.
Sir John, if you would may.
Leaders.
And I did overhear Avanthi's note. If you can, oh, you are not coming.
Can you?
John, you're gonna have to do this
Look
eventually
away,
anyway,
look over
just in
here.
case. What if we run into a changeling or something?
Give me a big
Yeah,
smile.
man, just look at me, man. You know what happens when you, like, you
Give
look
me
at
a
blood and then,
huge
like, you,
smile.
sometimes they kind of just, you know,
1, 2.
Think of the
feel
slime.
important, and then
Once again, dark red blood.
didn't feel it. It's already done. It's already over, man.
No worse than a wolf bite.
You got this.
Don't look at the blood.
You're a
you'll
good boy.
pass out.
We shall get
Just,
you a banana sticker at some point henceforth.
Where's Capo?
Right here.
He's right here.
Why does he get
I just want to make it a point. Otto is very specifically looking for any deceitful behavior in any way, shape, or form.
I volunteered first. Okay.
I don't think
He was
Now
watching
the
like a
match
hawk
shall
too.
touch.
It's alright, we'll get you a banana sticker. It's alright.
Good Sir
Everyone
Vance?
gets to share with the banana sticker, of course.
Fire.
Oh no. Oh.
Of course.
If you
Phoenix,
may.
it's just the smell of normal blood. Something
arm
you've
just
come,
moved this
you've
way.
run across multiple times. Squeezes the blood out of his ear.
Cool. Yep, that's
Simple. Once again, dark crimson blood.
what's up, tall dude. Oh, bye. Okay.
Good Sir Byron. You are next.
My time to shine. All right, cool. I've been waiting for this one. I can do it myself.
So you two know, on that barony letter, the signal for the Baron is allowing them to pass through the lands without, like, causing trouble. Like, it's the fact of, like, yes, you have permission to go to my towns and do this. That's what it is. It's not an order from him, it's permission for them to travel.
Yep. That's blood. Thanks.
These are contracted by the royalty of JK. I ask that you be a little bit more gentle in the next.
And the match touches the bowl once more.
Man. Situations we must deal with.
See, I told you.
Good Lady Avanti.
Things and people.
Would you like for me to make the incision, and I shall make it small?
You did a great job.
I overheard what you said earlier.
Aren't you in an adventuring party
Please,
and you're scared of blood?
It's very cool.
I'm scared of my own blood, not other people's blood. Alright.
One.
And a great many titles to go with it. Are these simply honorifics?
I don't know. I think they've got enough.
I learned how to fight so well that this doesn't quite actually happen. In our adventures, I'd rather make people bleed from me.
Quite a high
And the
opinion
match
of
touches
your
the
own
bowl
ability.
once more.
You good?
Nothing happens.
Now, last but not least. Oh wait, you've gone through all of your compatriots.
Banana sticker.
I got one too.
Banana sticker.
Delightful.
See? Hey, now what was it? Blood
How long do you plan on staying here?
Gotcha.
Here you go, you two. Banana sticker.
Well, considering that there was some warning regarding anathema within the town borders, we shall not find ourselves staying for longer than the sun setting.
Like pieces of paper.
We have many places to go, and we try not to stay within the borders of a place that keeps anathema amongst itself. We shall not do any sort of thing to drive you to make the decisions you must make to do, but we shall simply offer advice.
Of course. Now,
Mm-hmm.
if there is anything that you plan on doing with those people who raise your red flags, we would love to be at your back when you do. A
Of
good
course.
reason being that my blood almost had all of you at my throat just moments ago. And I can tell you, many people here, their blood lights ablaze.
If you would like to accompany us,
Very eclectic
Yes.
people here.
Well,
So,
of course.
To be fair,
Indeed, we'd appreciate that.
the difference between lighting a blaze and that is the match goes out. It bubbles on its own.
Of course.
Oh, that's strong. Okay.
But nonetheless,
Oh, there
we still would like to be
His point still stands.
That's fair.
It still gave you a pause.
You still were freaking out a little
Make sure
bit.
that we, all the people are
At least
respected. And
you guys in
the
general.
progress and your
To these things.
visit here goes as peacefully as it can.
Killed them, but
Of course. Another match, my friend. Just to prove that Phoenix is, well, as he says.
I don't
of
think.
course.
Well, these things I kind of have a hunch, and
Oh.
What do you mean? What?
Considering the
well, it's clear you want one, but also you seem to scorch the inside of that bowl. If I may make the suggestion, for all of us to do it in the room would be quite a great place to start, seeing as we have a number of us here.
I agree with this statement. I think everybody in the room should test because I tested, we all tested.
Lieutenant, I never have caught your name.
Amelia.
Amelia, and good madame, sir? Luna, yes. If you may all, please, come forth and
Lieutenant,
lead
if
within
you'd
the
be so
bowl.
kind.
It's like a good faith
Very
thing,
well.
man. Oh, yeah. Ooh.
As you cut your skin, bowl fills with crimson.
And once again.
And nothing.
Good.
Yep. If you could get out of the way so I can... That also works.
And the process fills again. Nothing happens.
I have a few more matches, so then once we're done with this room, I might need to go re-up. Is there a general store in town?
There certainly is.
yes,
I
we
can
have
inform
directions
Earl
to it.
to man it.
Mm-hmm.
Capital. Good Luna. Capital. Would you come forth and offer your blood?
Species you. So,
She unfortunately has a fear of blood. She has been with us for a long time now, since before I fought these things.
She has.
She has my trust, and I can vouch for her personally.
She's
She
a
is
valued
similar
member
to
of the
me.
guard as well.
Well, we have had many of our own who are either afraid of their own blood or others' blood being here. In fact, one of you have made comment upon it, and so I feel it only fair that such a action happens.
But there is indeed various levels of that phobia. She can tolerate it. However, it's to the point of mania with this individual.
I would
Then why did you
insist
carry
once
weapons?
again, because...
Ooh, that's a good point, man. Yeah.
I need not explain her personal life, and you're looking into it.
We just asked.
She...
Okay.
Yeah, she doesn't even have a weapon on her.
I have.
Yeah, she's not
I have a solution.
My apologies.
No, that's fair. That's good. That's good.
We don't
Miss,
want to force
apologies.
anybody.
To do anything that they don't want to, and she's already said
But that was a
no.
shield.
And no is reason enough. If you do not want to cause trouble
Here, you will heed such request.
Hey, look, man. We're just doing
Fair.
our job. We're not going to impede on anything. Just
I
Sir
understand
Byron?
that you're
Sir Byron?
doing your job, but that subtle amount of insistence will not be tolerated.
Well,
Please
apologies,
respect
sir,
these bounds and the boundaries of the citizens. of each
We
side.
shall do
Okay,
such a
alright.
thing,
Yeah,
Easy.
I'll leave it be.
men and women. We shall do no encroachment upon one's personal liberties.
She has my vouch. If she is ever
And-
a threat, may you have my head.
Well,
If we don't deal with
we
it
shall not be in
first...
the town for long enough. But
Again, I would say that we wouldn't want your head. We're doing this for the safety of others.
Of course, but it's a matter of honor. If you were to vouch for somebody with your life, it should instill at least a small amount of trust amongst you. No?
I do
Totally get it.
apologize. We
Listen, yeah.
we had
I
someone
get it.
vouch for one before, but like a daughter or a sister, brother, etc. They were treated, but as soon as we let it pass, they were dead the next day. They do not care for honor or privilege or any of the sort. They blend in, they kill. That's what they do.
Hungry
That's
dog.
certainly care for us.
That's
That's a
true.
good point.
They're trying to trick you. They're gonna kill you. I'm sorry.
No,
And-
Coming
No.
from somebody who is
Here at point zero of these disgusting beings.
Oh,
if
Everything
the
went.
case where she is one, I will happily put her down
that
like I've
feels a lot.
done
Okay.
more than a few
I'm down.
times before. I've killed more, if not, I've killed more
Makes
than
you scary.
You have.
It's gonna go over your head quick.
I believe you. I shall believe you.
And allow me to add as assurance. Many of the people of here have been around for quite a bit. We have all been tested through trials and tribulations that have both nearly broken all of us, and we have all bled for each other. We all trust very dearly for the people around us, and they have stood those bonds. So the people that are upon Lee's side, we vouch for very strongly.
We do understand. It's not a matter of us distrusting the people of the village. It's a matter of trying to be careful.
We just need a lot of shit. Yeah.
We can give the good word as many times as we can, and if they wish to reject it, then they reject it. And we can do no such
At the
thing.
very least, he specifically has dealt with Elk himself, the creator of these things, more or less, right?
Assumed creator.
Do you know if he has any connection with the Cult of Day? This is the origin of the ones that we have been fighting.
The Cult of Day. Could you elaborate further on such a faction?
Unfortunately, we have very little information. Vance, you tend to keep good track of these things. It was nothing more than that, correct? I think it was just the fact...
It's a cult that is very insistent on reaching into what they would call the void and attempting to summon creatures from beyond that veil. The anathema are a result of those rituals, of those summonings, of those breaches that are left open by their failures. That it is an issue popping up everywhere. It is rather
Pretty freaky.
ravenous.
Yeah.
I see.
Well, the point is, he has still fought those things.
But one other thing to note is that there have been tears that have occurred without the cult themselves being there to start them.
Yes.
That is a fair point.
Understood.
We believe
Now,
he'd be destabilizing somebody.
how about this?
It's becoming an issue.
In private, you will elaborate to us those who give you these red flags. And we will take a look at them. We are more than capable of culling those
who cannot be trusted.
Fair, we can do such a thing. However,
Delightful. Then there
it
needn't
has
be
been
any more
elected
conversation
upon
on
us.
this matter, right?
We do apologize, sir. While we wish to abide by your wishes, we are a bit insistent that at least one of us be present. We have been charged by this by the local government. It is a signed contract and bounty and such quest that we follow through. At least not to test ourselves, at least be there for the confirmation. We do apologize for our insistence, of course, but it is safety measures overall for everyone, not just those to be favored.
We will happily have one of you when we do conduct such studies.
Of course.
I will be present.
Is that your final decision? Do you have anybody who is more, well, willing? Or are you doing this out of a matter of leadership?
As a matter of leadership.
It's not important, but it's very important to me. I want
to know where you're coming from.
Alright. If that's the case, then I would like you to elaborate to one of these two lieutenants
who you believe
are affected by this anathema.
Good sirs, Vance, John?
We don't know the names, but
I would request that you do it privately, not in front of myself, or...
And, just leave, and also need to... I have things to handle in my systems, so,
Horses are running away in your camp! You should probably get to that.
Take your buddy.
Alright?
Always have a buddy.
Camp. I know about the buddy system, I got it. Yeah, just put it out here, it's too cramped.
Yep.
Yeah,
go do what you have to go do.
We're gonna leave. You guys handle your stuff, and we'll just be around. We're not gonna do any random testing. We're just chilling. I gotta get out of here. I can't breathe.
We'll be around.
Keep an eye out.
Oh, that man, Byron.
Doesn't matter. I could show the
Apologies,
general
they are,
direction. It was only a hunch, but it's a hunch enough.
Rather fresh. Not
Delightful.
fresh adventure.
Are any of you artistically
fresh
capable?
to this kind of task?
I could try.
John.
Then I would appreciate very rough
sketches of these individuals, so you don't have to very loudly state it in front of potentially listening ears.
I believe it may be more efficient to travel around and simply give the descriptions as we see them privately.
What do you two think?
I find that reasonable.
Indeed.
Within reason.
Of course, we won't
I
shout,
beg your
hit,
pardon.
point, etc. But
That's rude. To point at people.
It is rude, and I also find it to be quite rude to refuse a blood test when many of ours have also been quite hemophobic. But no more on that matter, other than perhaps you should find other people
If
to
you bring it
enjoy
up
your
again
entourage.
and very purposefully
Ignore the
Again.
fact that phobias are on varying levels.
including myself when it comes to water and fire, I would request somebody else to be
there when we test them.
Now please, hold your
The
tongue
matter shall
with
not be
these...
pushed forward anymore, but I must insist upon being the person involved in such a matter,
Yeah.
considering that I am the leader amongst this party, and thus it would
It
do
is
my
delightful.
men and women no good for them to just throw themselves into the fire.
Of course, but I just want to re-emphasize that respect
is a very important thing here. If you do not respect her boundaries, we will not respect your request.
The boundaries shall be.
Awesome. Mm-hmm.
apologies, but
Then as
respect given is respect earned. Again.
Of course.
apologies.
And you've done very little.
So,
However, we're still here.
I'm going to restate my point that him and many others of this town have dealt with those creatures, so they are capable of dealing with them. If it does happen. If our trust is misplaced.
Once again, we throw up our hands and we merely say that any refusal shall be abided so long as there no violence inflicted upon our persons. And that a refusal is simply just an opportunity for you all to deal with an issue that will arise come later.
Yes.
I have one final request, just to tie the bow on this.
Of course.
Those who are suspected of anathema, I would like them to maintain their autonomy and their own initiative, where they can cut their hand for the blood.
Of course, good sir. But
some do not appreciate those who wield weapons within their vicinity. I just want to be as
We-
considerate of them as possible.
I believe there has been perhaps a misconstrual here. We mostly, or not mostly, we do fully intend to have the person who is being asked to do it for themselves. And shouldn't they not be able to have somebody else do it for them that isn't us, preferably, since they would know you all best? And additionally, once again, what you do with these people at the end of the day, as much as we would like to see something happen, is up to you, the leadership. And we can do no such thing beyond such a thing.
We will hold these tests within our dungeon, away from eyes that really should not be looking.
Understood?
Apologies, but I could not abide by that. That is... You
I-
may understand
If
why we have
I-
our suspicions of such.
If I let you borrow a
testing is to be
key,
done.
would that relieve hesitation?
No. Apologies.
We'll figure something out, and when we do, I will elaborate such compromise to you.
I do apologize. We only insist that it be done as
Of course.
publicly available as possible. One, for the safety of your township. Two, for the safety of any guardsmen and ours as well. Done privately, anything can happen. It could be you have
Additionally-
not the sort, you know. Apologies if I may just finish, ma'am.
Of course.
Not to suspect anyone of cultmanship, but you have our understanding of we've had to deal with cult members, hidden anathema, various other means of their protection, only for us to abide by these misgivings and then return to the town shortly after completely slaughtered or killed in score or various other means.
You're only being careful, something that I subscribe to often.
We're trying to help.
More than
And we are
But
grateful.
we've been
for that, at the very
far
least.
too many times to trust you.
I understand that as well. Again, our insistence
There's
is going
enough
out
to
of
give pause
urgency.
on both ends. So agreeing a middle ground is the best optimum way we can come to this.
So,
Right, Otto?
Delightful.
how about, for now, 3 of us, 3 of you guys, each of us makes a pair, we go around town, and you 3 can subtly tell us who you might believe to be one of these anathema.
I believe they subscribe to a buddy system. This might have to be a big group.
That also works, but
we can travel if necessary.
I think we
but not...
could make it
Yes, I believe so.
an exception. I do find myself to be trustworthy enough of you people, if not with some grievances, I may admit. But
of course,
at the very
if that's the
least,
case, as courtesy,
we won't lead you anywhere you wish not to go. And most of this will be out in the open anyway.
Indeed.
Of course. And as courtesy, I feel like your group, can pick who comes with you. If we're doing partners, as in 1 and 1, pick who you like. I know I've been quite the asshat, so I'll be the shortest straw. Who looks more trustworthy?
Also, if you would not mind to have me with you, I would travel with you if you would not mind.
You and I?
Yes.
Understood. If that's the case, there's only 2 left and 2 lieutenants left.
is Luna not of the leadership?
No. However, she is a trusted member.
Of course.
She's just observing.
I shall
sitting
pick
in.
the lieutenant.
The lieutenant. Yeah, play on words. You're funny. And considering that there is only 2 left in this room, we can make a basic assumption. Now, let's get to it. Let's look at these individuals. Let's see what we can surmise. And I will personally keep track of those that you believe. I would like to all compile our notes at the end of this, and such time should be sundown when you have to leave.
Yes, the sooner the better. The next town we can get to help would be ideal. But I will follow your lead, man.
Which is why I suggested the split up, because cover more ground quicker.
Of course.
Also, quick out of character note, the reason why I thought you had weapons because your avatar was protected to me, so your axes were out for me.
Whoops!
You're good.
Anyway.
They're in her room.
Now, would you like this,
I'm like, oh, where's our axes? I'm not crazy.
This, cadaver back? Can I even call it a cadaver?
Head?
Trophy.
We will
Trophy?
still need it for...
You give a pretty good presentation, so
Yeah.
I believe you should keep it with
It
you.
is unfortunate that it is turning into a form of mush, but, something is better than nothing, and it does act as a good prop. You are right, good sir. Oh, yes.
Something about probably not being of this plane. If I were to magically study it, I could probably surmise some extra things, but time is of the essence.
That it is.
Now,
All right, then.
we've all decided who we're going with. Let's pair up and
10,
see what
15 minutes, return back?
15 minutes? I thought we were going to say sunset.
No, we still have the discussal. They want to go as quickly as possible. We need to discuss
It is true.
possible tests.
We do ideally
We'll-
should leave before sundown. We'll be as quick as we can.
Yeah, we'll
Understood.
tarry.
How
Let's
about
make
we
it as
just do it
speedily
until
as
we
that
feel
is-
as if we've
makes
covered as
it-
much ground as
that it-
possible?
Exactly.
Of course. Ideally, if
Of
you know where all your citizenship is to be in this time of day, that would be ideal. We can hit all the main traffic points as quickly as possible.
Understood.
All right, then,
Well,
Captain.
I'm going to hold this gentleman back a little
Done.
bit so we don't all leave awkwardly at the same time. If you two would be, well, you 4 would be so kind, take your leave.
You know this town better than I.
Off to
Yep.
races,
follow
my
you.
friends.
Okay.
Well, I believe it only fair to start with the first that we see, seeing as they are all here.
Shall we go check the outskirts? If you,
Sure.
up to you, of course.
If possible. For we have a worry of the anathema to bring you.
Yep.
Precisely.
One with
The
the
anathema are a shapeshifter hiding in the people's clothes, and they shall come to your towns if they're not already here, which we do
I
believe
walked to the cat.
that they are. Now,
The
we've
one that's
spoken
behind the
with
guy
leadership
with
of this town, and they have given us
something about them seemed off, and I haven't been wrong yet. But it is only a.
to perform a simple test of the blood to determine if you are
Okay, is it the one that's still behind, or the one that left?
good
To the
man.
right.
Would you like to test?
I'm so sorry to interrupt, but right now we have a very hurt cat that just had to deal with was swarmed by a bunch of bugs. And I don't know if another healer is...
It's a hunch. Like a cat knowing that something's just hair standing on the back of my neck, but enough.
Right. Her.
The impetus of this is highly
Noted.
important. If we don't accomplish this,
At the very least, she has been around for some time.
you give me. Wonder who does this. Fair.
Yes. As stated, noted. We will talk about this with everyone.
Of course.
Would you
Soon.
like to do the incision yourself?
They use your blade.
Come along now, folks. Excuse me. I believe our Lieutenant Ava will be handling this general area.
Yes, I've got this, you two.
I'll be taking the outskirts.
This is exactly what I was
Oh, then I
avoiding.
will follow.
Awkwardly walking in the same direction.
I mean, I can do the town if you want.
Fine if we hadn't to leave the home.
Leave the town. I want the town.
Okay, I'll go out.
Bunch. Talking about everybody else. So, how long has this place, Leafside, correct?
Yeah.
How long has it been around?
Honestly, I don't know. I don't really know too much of the history. 5 years is a number that comes to my head. However, that also might be wrong. There's, without going into too much detail, there's a number of things that sort of cross. This is a very strange town.
I have already assumed as much. With respect.
Yeah, I mean... and we can just cross... Got across here? If I'm going too fast, just yell at me.
You're fine. I'm quite quick on my feet, though. The armor does tend to make...
So... Sword. Any preferred fighting style specifically with it?
Well... The way that I was taught is formally just... say any formal knight's training.
Okay.
I know it's region dependent, but... I come from Tuna, though.
Really? Okay. I don't really know much about their fighting styles.
It varies. I mean...
This
thing is not really known for its expansive and
Yeah.
vast weapons.
Yeah, makes sense. Like, and even then, those with formal knight training might make up their own style.
I've just held a sword since I was a child, so... But
Okay, so what we'll do is we'll head up here, go into town for a moment, take a left, go around, and then we'll be able to just loop back here. Yeah. So I would say my favored fighting style is dual-wielding swords.
Oh, that can be fun, though. I find it quite cumbersome. If I do have a weapon to use in the offhand, it's something to, I would say, parry.
I mean, that is a valid way to use it. The benefit of using both hands is you are using both hands, while in some cases your opponent is using one.
Though with the drawback of only having the force of. It's interesting.
Yeah.
You should probably learn a little bit more into it.
Yeah, like I said, it's not easy to do, but it is handy to me, at least. Sword or spear and shield is usually the most reliable while still being fairly easy.
I am quite the fan of spear and shield, though. I didn't have a lot of time to pack all of them.
Yeah, and it's perfectly valid, really. If they reach you, if you can reach them before they get to you.
Not only that, but if anything with these anathema, getting as far away with them, the preferred way to take.
And that is understandable.
Okay. Sorry, just give me the creeps.
Well, if they are as terrible as you guys say they are, it is certainly understandable that you'd want to be further away.
Yes, I mean, and maybe my party is a bit too exaggerative of what they are, but unlike a wolf that you will know stalk in a pack, these things funny yet are still bestials, as if it's a cruel joke. And yet this cruel joke is vicious all the same.
Yep, sometimes that is how it is. You either gotta outsmart or fight through it. So how did your group fall into this quest? Were you sought out, or was it something that was posted? And you were the first to take?
How at least all of us came together was they were looking for any hand. It's been enough of a problem that they've been recruiting really anyone to try and stop this infestation, but at least our group was experienced enough to be specially requested by the government.
Okay then. Are you part of any specific guild or just decently known?
Decently known. I'm kind of new to our group. They caught me off the heels of my training. I've proved skilled enough to stay.
And that is certainly something.
How about you? Did you belong to any guild or? party?
I went around here and there. I was considering joining the Wardens, but at least at the time I felt I wasn't qualified enough. I believe my confidence has been boosted since then. Yeah, yeah, for the past 4 years before I came here, which was only a couple months ago, really, I just went around errand, mercenary work, mostly, some adventuring stuff. I was with at least what was the Barghast Hounds, the adventuring group before the fall, specifically.
Those crystals, are they what I think they are?
Likely.
Huh. And this area just has numerous, I mean, not even in just one color, I see.
Yeah, like I said, strange town. My understanding is that
indeed, though.
one of the rarer exports that we have is crystals and such.
Wait, you export them? That means you have to mine them. You found ways to activate them. See, I heard that
it is very difficult, but there are ways. And I don't think we've been doing it as much, but I have heard that in the past at the very least. Not as much these days. Sort of been a lot of stuff that we've been dealing with recently.
I may have to come here more often. This is quite the town.
Yep, it is. It's never boring.
No, guess it wouldn't be. Now, with this elk person and fighting them, may I ask what herd?
Repeat?
With this elk person and having fought them before, at least the one person, I don't think I got their name, said that he fought them. What occurred? Did they attack this town?
Yes. That's the very short version. Elk had personal history with this town. Do you know about the undead that was marching for a little bit?
Yeah.
Yeah, that
I
was
heard
him.
Rumors of it, but I didn't see.
That was him.
That was Elk.
Yeah, and they were coming here.
And this town is still standing.
Yes.
With all due respect, color me shocked, but also impressive. Sound.
So you understand my confidence in this town.
I guess I do. Though, with my own bit of skepticism.
Understandable.
My worry no longer is if this town can handle it, is how many people go before this.
Also understandable.
And I must apologize for the brashness of everyone.
Oh, I know some people to talk big. Sometimes it's warranted, more or less, but I have seen this type of thing before, at the very least. Adventurers talking grandiose, being very insistent for whatever reason, sometimes reasonable, sometimes not. All that kind of stuff.
And I do apologize that I'm off of that. We, however, do only care for these things.
Yes. I do know that if there were other things that I was dealing with in a similar fashion to you, I would likely act similarly. It was John, right?
Yeah, John.
Yeah. If you didn't catch it, I'm Amelia.
Amelia, a pleasure to meet you.
Yeah. Oh boy, what? Phoenix, not recently. No, what's up?
He might be trying to kill Miss Cece. I need to find him. I don't know for sure, but he was very angry at her, so he might fight her or something.
Should... I know I should not be one to...
Okay, well, at the very least, we've been down there. I should probably go find him.
Nothing... That punch didn't really...
Okay, yeah, so she was fine.
I'd still like them to get checked. If possible, as I say, I am not the end-all be-all, though there are certain times that I feel it.
So for her it was but not as much as the first one that you pointed out, right?
I mean, other than the startle of them running, I didn't quite at all, but...
Okay, well... Okay, yeah. Understandable. Yeah, so, could you find Otto and Vance, was it? The big guy?
Yes. Oh, is that his name? Otto?
Otto, yes. I should probably find Phoenix.
I do thank you for the tour. It's a really nice place, and I would say, just for future reference, I understand that this city is quite dangerous, though I would keep a warning out for the people in the outskirts here. These things are intelligent enough to go after prey that they know they...
Yeah. At the very least, anyone that is out here is usually from the town, at the very least, so they will have received our word and such. If they're from out there and around, then that's a different
just
situation.
More of
I do understand, though.
Overseeing.
Yeah.
They might. Right,
Yeah. So
you must be off. I shall follow into the town, then make my way.
Yeah. If you can't find them immediately, check the town hall for like Eva and I don't think I actually got your leader's name.
Oh, it escapes me. It's a bit of a groggy day.
Okay, it's fine.
I just called them leader.
That's fair. That's fair. Okay. Yeah. I think I saw some people head towards the center of town, so I'm going to see if I can find Phoenix. Okay. See.
I'm gonna go and find Ava.
Pieces of the queen out of her mouth.
I think we know.
Yes, I dug them all out. They're in a small box on the table.
Oh boy, what happened?
Is it the red box?
Coin bugs. If you mess with their hive.
They came back again.
A little bit more.
They have always been here.
Just, can we?
CC messed with them?
Yes.
I mean, we're looking for rats. We're looking for rats.
Okay, Miss Amelia, I can make it very quick.
Bugs and then.
So I'm gonna whisper just to avoid the sound pollution. Alright, so, Miss Cece happened across the hive that Miss Effie was trying to tend to.
Oh,
the
boy.
hive of coin bugs. She didn't know what was happening. She ate the queen on accident. She made a mess of things, ate the queen on accident, and that's why she's been swarmed by a bunch of coin bugs. And she's currently injured.
Okay,
we were able to defend
they...
the hive, but the queen has been destroyed.
Oh, but okay. So, is she currently surrounded by them?
No.
Okay,
Miss
so
Amara, no, we've collected.
She has been taken care of. Got it.
Yes. Yes. And now we're gonna go try to find a queen, another queen. Thank you.
Got it. Okay.
Town hall with the other ones.
Right. At least this situation seems to be mostly handled.
Blood washes from her hand. And you
Yes.
still see that small
Yeah.
inkiness.
Sorry, what was that?
Yes, actions have consequences. You know what?
That's not Lynn.
Yeah, serious, man.
It was following the goblin.
Is it blind?
Hey, I'm doing like headshots. It's kind of like dripping a little bit. Had a little bit of black ooze, but like.
I'd rather not be around, but.
Gabby,
Hey, what's up?
you know anything about this? You know anything about Mimi, the spirit?
Yeah, she just. That was fine.
Hey.
Beware! Head! Okay.
Hey, Lily.
Gotta move?
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, you can move
One works at the blacksmith. Bing, that's it.
Have any of you seen Otto in the past 5 minutes?
Last I saw him, he was he gave a cloak to that person to give to that
I
person.
think they were over there.
Okay, that's what
And then
I.
they were over there, but
Yeah,
he
that's.
probably went that way.
Apparently, I've been asked.
Okay. Oh, thank you.
On an expedition.
Otto hasn't been this way, has he?
Haven't seen him.
Okay.
She is currently, hopefully, not anymore.
Right then.
Especially if you think you want to take things into your own.
Wait, right here. Yeah, we need you, because we want to test people. We have a lot of suspects. And we think it's imperative to do the testing. Of course, if they say no, that's
Okay.
cool. Totally
Okay.
fine.
So.
But,
They want to test
yeah,
Lily.
it seems to happen. Yeah.
Okay.
she's sus.
There's a blank stairs.
1 moment.
We have to
it's just us. I'm like, we already did the test, man. Like, what do you gotta be sussed about? They're like totally trustworthy.
And that one said yes.
Yeah, you know. Which one?
Amelia, what do you
What's her
need?
name again? Hey, la la.
Are you guys
la,
good?
la, la.
Because I think it seems like a decent time to.
We wrapped out. I found your abandoned friend here.
Yeah, I specifically told him to find you because there was a thing with Phoenix that has, but it's taken care of.
We can go take care of.
Understood.
But,
I suspected that he was trying to murder
Keep in mind
Cece,
that's Lonnie's opinion of what
That's what I heard.
I wouldn't be angry either way.
Okay, so I did not miss.
Well, can I see the cup?
Jail.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's wrapped up.
Is there any cup?
Interested by the specimen.
Yeah, it was. It was on her back. You can see
Okay,
blood through the bandage.
I have to confirm with the leader and everything.
I did see your leader a moment ago. That way. We should probably head in that direction.
It's red.
Cough, you should
Yeah,
come
looks
here.
red.
We
Cough.
will meet with him.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay.
Do you mind if I smell
Got
it?
tested.
Is that okay?
That's a bit.
Smells like her mouth.
I asked, you know. I wanted to make
Brian,
sure.
that's still
Just gonna.
awkward.
That is weird. That is
What do you? I
weird.
asked.
Okay. Let's
I can
let's
smell you.
meet up with your leader. I think we're good to start talking about
Yes.
people and such.
Wait,
I mean, it smells normal. I don't know.
She's gonna grab your hand.
Okay.
Excuse
I'll
me.
Okay.
I will
You can,
I will take care of
Bring her over.
acquiring people once we
I'm glad we met this consensus.
talk
Cool.
get together.
Okay.
What?
Oh, that thing.
Brian.
Yeah. That's right. Yep.
Please.
That's
Okay, let's
One who tested
let's
me.
reconvene with both of our leaders and talk.
Okay.
Okay.
Meeting time
We
again.
do need this.
Oh, hello.
Appreciate you for holding it.
Tired of meetings.
We should return shortly if you'd like to examine it further.
Otto, you're staring.
Come on, everyone. Let's
I
go.
don't know.
Stressful.
Pardon us. Sorry.
Oh, sorry.
I've not done
Bye-bye.
anything.
Better. And it's just side task,
It's
not the primary.
Alright, so you want to tell them what? You want to tell
So,
her?
boss,
Okay.
Vance, Autumn.
on the way. I think. Boom.
If you could, my apologies. If you could,
Well,
I understand that
hold for one moment.
I'll come back to you two later for the update. If that's okay, I do apologize.
That's fine. It's
Reason to
alright.
believe
I know
are
you have this
anathema,
So don't worry,
and
I'll
stopped
come
by
to
the
you guys.
lieutenant
I'll come to you guys later. All
from
right.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
performing
Thank
what
you.
needed to be done. So I am
Just want to
simply
put it there. I was
asking,
hoping
what is
we'd
the
get
hesitation?
to
Question.
Okay, can we have this talk back in the office?
No, I don't believe we should. I mean, this is a issue of the townspeople, isn't it?
If you're asking
public
us
issue, you
why
know.
we're hesitant that a bunch of individuals with a potentially, I would like to re-emphasize, a potentially forged piece of paper to walk around and cut and collect blood from random people, we are being untrusting for good reason. We have been
I'm just saying, man.
backstabbed and horrifically mauled several times, and unfortunately, we would like to do this in a controlled environment.
But the thing is, man, if you take too long, you're not gonna have an environment to do your control. You know,
You will
like
have your tests. That's what I'm trying to elaborate to you.
If we're going to have our tests, then
okay.
why are you insisting us to return back to the inside?
Because we agreed on it just being us and you that were doing the tests.
Oh.
This is correct.
Well, yeah.
Just humor us.
Lieutenant.
But it doesn't listen to public knowledge.
Oh boy, what's up?
Why should we humor you?
May I have a quick brief word with you?
Because we've given
I'll go.
and yet we have given you
Should I go?
the tools and everything at
ahead.
hand in order to
Okay, what's up?
defeat
Go ahead,
people who are
Amelia, right?
infiltrating
Trying to make sure the
your
town's
society, and your
focusing.
lieutenant here
has witnessed the precise signs that we were looking for in the blood, and yet she has done nothing.
All right. How much do you know of what they're looking for?
The anathema. As far as I can tell Luna, they.
The Yuna,
Yes,
yeah.
the-
or the term that I call them, yeah.
Okay.
those individuals.
Yes.
Yeah. We cannot, under any circumstance, let them find out about Tel, Luna, or Leilani.
We're doing our best.
I know.
Has anybody already made mention that they know what they're talking about? Because I imagine some people are not getting the clue that maybe they shouldn't talk about it.
Yeah.
I was the one who did the majority of that analysis on the blood. I didn't tell them shit.
And I know exactly what they were talking about no less than, what, 2 sentences in until I'm talking about things?
As soon as they mentioned the nature of the blood, I knew that.
Yeah, and I believe both of you went to Elk's place and fought the thing that they had to have ahead of.
Yep, as soon as I saw the head, I recognized it immediately.
Yes, that I recognize very clearly. Damn things
Okay.
spit all that crap onto my leg.
So,
we need to get the 3 of them away from that group.
we are doing our best while still working with them.
I know.
Worst case, if they try to do anything, we will take care of it.
You need my help, you let me know. I'm not opposed to doing things.
Oh, I'm not either. And I doubt those two are, if it requires it.
That's what I'm saying. If you need me, let me know.
Got it. Okay, so, are we good?
Yes, we were making sure that you fully understand
Yes.
what they told us.
We are doing our best to deal with this situation.
I'll be nearby. I'll be nearby.
Of course.
Anyways.
Could endanger other towns around. Many people of town both.
They bleed and fight for the town in order to have a captive and quite freely offering fodder for them to feast upon. Is that right, good madame?
No, that is not the case.
These are monsters. They will kill you. They're just faking.
Okay, so, as I told John,
How about we don't even humor this, and the intentional instillment of fear will not be tolerated?
as I have told John,
now.
did you guys...
So you're kicking them out, they're trying to actively help them out. They're trying to actively help, but they're doing it in a very, very disrespectful way. Spit in our faces, even though we show hospitality.
Whoa, what? We didn't do any spitting. What? I didn't spit.
Yell to our people.
I didn't tell anybody. I really didn't.
Yes, and your leader.
Sealed lips.
Oh, we certainly have, but your leader, even though she has assigned a signed parchment with your bosses, with royalty.
It allows
on it.
you to
If
travel.
they're not going to show us yes, it allows you to travel.
Your contract specifically travel in town freely. You will not. You are here to educate as you are here.
Hold on.
Nothing beyond that.
Now what is
We'll patiently wait.
It's my time to shine. I'll take a spot.
They ain't self
Well, we
stepping
can
in
hold
here
this
trying to do
conversation
themselves a
for just a
service
moment.
or making sure that these creatures are being taken notice of. I don't think we need to continue with the entire thing. If there's any more of them out here, they should be noticed and taken a note of.
Sort of disease. We
Eva.
don't know who these people are. We have
Yeah,
tons of
so,
crazy
you know-
stuff that goes on here, and they just come in and start cutting people.
Like,
for all we know.
listen, like, the whole contract thing, right? With the royalty.
Not only to travel.
Yeah. The one thing I want to make sure is this.
And make sure that it is no longer a threat.
Listen, don't
Of
put
course.
me in with these
However,
bitches.
we've dealt with
You gotta
blood
understand
Other
cultists
thing,
who
I wanna
deal
make sure.
in blood just like you are right now. We have dealt with
if you were
that.
checking these things, you first, Otto. Go ahead, speak up.
We have dealt with many things, and we are being as careful and as cautious as humanly possible. We ask that you respect.
That's totally not kosher.
We have still, so many a times, have tried very hard to give you the same respect that you desire from us. But if we're falling short, that may be on us. But right now, your leader is yelling at the top of their lungs, trying to instill fear amongst the town to manipulate them into something that they don't fully understand. Unfortunately, I consider that extremely disrespectful, and I've almost been at arms because of it. So, unless your leader starts acting in a better manner, then you will not be afforded anything.
If I heard them correctly, the blood was boiling.
It is not fear we're trying to put in.
That is like totally. That's the
I mean,
telltale sign of it.
that's sort of what someone is trying to do when they're yelling that kind of stuff.
I understand.
We're yelling because we're passionate. Dude, you don't understand. We've seen this happen so many times. So many times, towns have been decimated.
Okay,
because of these things.
okay,
It's
okay.
serious.
It's going
So,
to be this town, then
have
the
you
next town
two
over.
have? I talked to John about this. Have you two heard about the armies? One person, please. Thing.
Excuse me, sorry.
Have you two heard about the armies of undead that was marching through Owen a couple months ago?
I mean, yeah.
They were coming to us. They were sent by Elk.
They attacked us.
We are
And those
still
individuals that you
here.
are condemning fought against that and protected the people here.
Okay, listen, I totally get it. You guys can handle yourselves,
I'd like to hear
but
you.
yeah, actually, you say some words, man. I want you to get your voice out.
The entire aspect of saying like, oh, they fought for us. You know damn well who they worked with in the past. You know these creatures, if they are connected to that. I've seen the head, and at first I thought those were just some fucking lizards or something. Those were the same fucking creatures.
Did you believe my fellow man to be lying when he said that he saw these creatures take shape of loved ones and friends and countrymen and just suddenly turn their backs and go feral?
If they took shape of countrymen, I do not know. But these creatures, specifically the one that you showed, the heads that you cut off apparently, that was the same creature that we had to deal with while we were on the other side dealing with our scenario.
I know.
And
so
they
you
are
have been
connected to
forewarned.
that,
And
I
they are
don't know
here,
what to fucking do with that.
for what I've heard.
Oh, you're scared.
Oh, jeez.
Listen, if I can at least say this.
How many of us
I
have
understand you guys are
damning
capable
actions that
town.
we have
It
been
makes
attached to,
sense.
people that we've been attached
You got
to
it.
that we are not proud of.
Obviously, you can handle yourselves. The problem doesn't lie that you're not capable. The problem is
Actions show
these
that.
things
honest to you.
live with you and are capable with you and gain the trust with you. So you don't suspect that they're gonna probably do something that's kind of not too good, like kill you in the night.
And everything that we
You're
come
gonna
to,
stab
I've had
yourself
that
with the way
conversation
Yeah, boss.
with you and Tyrion.
Not the first time. Listen, you can handle it, sure, but like, it's not just a you town issue. It's like a land issue. They're spreading, man. They're not. It's not just a one thing. It's all over. We've literally been marching from Jakaya to get to here, and have killed quite a couple along the way. It's bad. I don't know how much more clear to make that. And I don't have really the word to lie about it either.
This world. They're like a pest.
Shit's fucked, man. Shit's fucked. Don't know what else to say. And honestly,
I understand your
all
reason and your
respect,
hope.
but like,
Right, I think we
getting persecuted for trying to tell the truth,
know why.
not my favorite thing. Kind of ringing me and myself out, you know?
I respect you. I feel no intent for you. The only thing that I might say is sometimes perhaps people acting in regards to these creatures might be a little bit of incompetence and maybe too much kind-heartedness.
Bing, a moment.
Yeah, gonna agree with that one there.
Bing. Yeah, yes.
Nothing against your intent. I'm sure you have the best
Ingredients, but it feels like we're going against cultural norms.
Go ahead.
Only one of them had any interaction with Elk, I'm pretty sure. Any.
But in itself, they are creatures that had dealt
Also,
with elk
it's
in
not
the past.
it's not just Elk that is summoning these things. It isn't him, just him.
It doesn't fucking matter. These things were brought. These things showed up in town with the entire thing that happened with Elk. And you know well, I'm not saying their names out of respect for what they have done to us. That is all I'm giving them. But if they get called out, if anything like this happens, I don't give a shit what happens after. What I'm doing right now, I could be pointing fingers right now to who I think might be part in this involvement. But I'm not doing that out of respect. And that's the only thing.
Thank you for that.
I don't care what you all tell me. I don't care how many times you want to say, bing this, bing that. If it would be my choice, their heads would be rolling.
The three that we have. Okay, so we're going to set those to the side for a moment. Everything else, sure, understandable. 100%.
Go ahead.
Oh, what's going on now?
I'm going to the caves. I will be gone.
Don't. By yourself?
Fate needs a new queen for her hive. No, I will be traveling to...
Okay, good.
Don't fall. Get yourself sturdy equipment. If it needs to be, get yourself a chain to mount it. We don't need to catch you out of those fucking caves again, Phoenix. I say this with respect and not as an insult. Good.
Luna saved my life.
I've done it multiple times by now, and that's why I would prefer to be that the last time that I save your life.
No, he's talking about his trust in Luna, because she saved his life.
Oh, I thought he was referring to me carrying his ass out of the cave. Even if I'm fully willing to respect that and understand, and I'll be thankful even for the fact that they've taken care of the lad, but that still does not change anything. My point stands. I don't care. These things are involved with a man that has ruined my life, ruined my daughter's life, and ruined everyone's life while he was here. I don't care how disconnected are they, if there's even a fucking thread connecting elk. They are dead in my eyes. Anything else is just respect of having them around, because it is the town's wishes. So I specifically am saying, if it'd be my choice, they'd be dead.
Okay. I said what I wanted to say. You said what you wanted to say.
Do your actions. I'm not going to intervene. But I also
Thank
think
you.
it's foolish to kick them out for them trying to do a favor.
We're working on it. We are doing our best to make sure this doesn't go absolutely terribly wrong.
I can see you absolutely doing your best.
The town.
I don't know who the Slay Lonely person is in her day-to-day. I only know the one important thing.
Where's our fifth?
It is...
Okay, we're good.
Yeah,
we're good.
But we have laws here, different than your own. We ask that you respect them, and if you do not, then you can leave.
How does he be doing this? He's causing trouble.
Alright.
You don't have the whole story.
We'll
Do you?
not spare you any further.
I have more
We'll not
pieces.
Give you
These aren't
the
elk.
burden. Yes, we are finished here. They are
We know.
wasting their own
We know that.
Then you know the fact that you're messing with something that is beyond us.
Excuse me.
You might get lost, and then I will come find you.
Like all this disruption.
Very awkward for everyone.
Just to make sure you...
What is this?
That is from Elk's book. It points at someone else.
We told you all so.
Is he right? This band lecture goes off about something of a void, of creatures beyond that hide with us.
We know.
Sorry. Then you know the fact that they're not lying.
I'll get out of
Do you
here,
ever
bud.
think about that?
Okay.
It was fun. I like your
Thomas,
head.
over here.
You're insane.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay, so what we are trying to do is protect the people of this town. That is what we're trying to do right now.
By hiding the ones that will probably kill them. If they have truth, if this is happening, we've been ignoring the outside world. Beth brought the same news, and we ignored it.
How many chances have they had a chance to kill us, Thomas? How many chances?
Have you seen Luna during some nights? Have you seen Tell's aggression? Using magic to kill anything that we point and say, yeah, you can kill that. We're making the monster. Think about that. That dust bunny, you gave Tell explicit orders to kill it, and she was willing to use excessive force, magic nonetheless, to blow a dust bunny out of the air.
Okay, Thomas. If I'm let loose, I will do the exact same thing.
And you shouldn't. I've had this discussion with Tyrion. Anger is bad. We let our angers go through it a lot of the time. You have done it before, and I have called you out on it once before. Otto thinks he knows all, but Otto hides. To be honest, if he has something, he shouldn't be hiding it.
You lot held it like bricks.
You're causing more problems than you're not. Is the head of magic?
Sure.
You don't run this town.
Of course, but they just ran with it.
Where does he go?
I mean, Blake was doing something else. Who else do we
know
have?
what you're doing. That book has more answers.
Okay.
You're not allowed to have it. Don't give it to him. You will cause more damage than
Okay.
And maybe you should press Jasmine for more answers. She's hiding stuff from you. That's where I got the book.
Noted.
If they're right, it's on our heads.
It is true. Protect our people without a trial? Well, protect our people. We should do it with a trial. Isn't that your law?
Exactly.
Well, I would much rather hold them to a trial than immediately condemn them to execution.
And that's my point too.
So, if they don't like that,
Actions
they can speak to the Baron directly.
Actions speak louder. They have shown to be different from the rest of them. I didn't understand them. I fully admit I didn't. But I have given chance, and they have shown change. It may be slow, but I am not going to condemn 3 people that have been nothing but helping the town at points.
Additionally, you should know that they are, well, apparently they have suspicions of Lily. But additionally...
She's interesting, to put it simply.
Of course. However, I would like to inform that they're going to go back and inform the superiors, at least when it comes to that contract. So, expect a royal visit.
And when the time comes, regardless, I will stand by the people that I have sworn to protect.
Of course. And if they don't respect the trial that, well, I believe that they all should face, so they don't face execution without one, then what does it say about them?
Exactly.
I'm playing by your rules. If it were up to me, I would have given them up to... Well, maybe 2 of them up. However, it's your rules that I'm abiding by.
Okay, giving which 2? Which side are we talking about?
Both of you. You adhere to a rule, the rules of the
No.
town,
You said you would give 2 of them up. Are you talking about they or them?
I could fucking care
He's
less.
talking about...
What I'm saying is that my morality does not match you. I could care less on who I give up. And what the hell are they doing back here?
Hey, totally coming back. Just for a quick second. We wanted to talk to your magistrate, if that's okay, before we roll out. Just so we could just be on a cool, clear basis all across the board.
Their name was Blank.
Eva.
No, Blake.
Eva, hold this. I'll get him.
Blake, yeah.
I would like that you find somewhere comfortable outside of town.
Ping me when you're by the way.
Blake after you. Consider the mouth of the Knockmore.
Oh, we do have to.
I don't know what that is, but
He's the headstrong type, so.
Blake, anyone?
I believe you would do this. Blake, I haven't seen him at all today. I've heard he's around, but I don't know where.
He's looking
I
at a
don't
corpse
know.
at the neck. He's okay. Never mind.
No, I'm here.
Right there. Oh, he's at a house over there, looking at a corpse down a well with people.
Great. Okay.
Oh yeah, the weird.
working together, you're still able to manage.
Sorry, Blake, but we sort of need you right now. I think we need you.
Oh, sure, alright.
The travelers want to talk to you.
Okay, sounds good.
We found a dead body.
Yeah, I heard.
I'll tell you on the way. Did you heard? Alright.
No, I heard that much.
Okay. Alright.
Okay, what?
Okay.
Dead body, what's going on with that?
Yeah. There's, the house supposedly is haunted. The new spirit in town, Mimi, she's, gonna be haunting that house.
Mimi?
To see who's been haunting it.
Which one is that?
Mimi, she's, one that looks like she's very green, kind of foxy, sort of black tattered clothing. She turns into a green flame.
Is it the one that was here for Jasmine?
I don't think so.
You don't think so, or you do think so?
Jasmine. I don't.
Okay, well, we can talk about that later.
So,
Yeah.
Dan.
So,
supposedly is a dead guy. Oh, yeah, please go.
Okay, yeah, basically, we've hit a snag, to put it very simply, with the adventurers that are here for the anathema, which is they, what they are.
What do you mean they? Like,
tell Luna Leilani.
Oh, are they or? Oh. Really?
Did you see the head that they had?
Weird.
You saw the head that they had?
Yeah.
Same thing.
Yeah,
apparently.
yeah. Same. They don't look at all.
It's they can change forms. They've been masquerading as friends, family, etc., etc., etc. And then killing them.
Well. All right, but I definitely haven't been doing that. So.
Yes, which is why we're trying to get them to not have problems with them.
Right.
We haven't been doing it very well.
Right.
Also, there might be a trial.
There might be a trial with who?
They.
I love collecting things.
They might have a trial.
No, we might have a trial for. It might be called for them.
Oh, alright.
Well,
sure.
we'll talk about that if it happens.
Yeah, my word, we know nothing.
Okay.
Please.
Magistrate.
We can move away. We can wait in the park for the magistrate if they would like. Oh, there he is.
The magistrate.
Okay.
Hi, that's
John,
me.
go get them, please. We'll move away and speak
Sure,
with them
we're
calmly.
dealing with a corpse in a well.
Ma'am. So, apologies. If we could have a moment of your time, sir, that'd be greatly appreciated.
Sure, yeah.
To warn and assist. That is our duty. That is what we were here to do.
I'm trying to prevent any escalation.
If you do not wish for either, then we can
want to
simply
protect you as well.
find out what we can.
Magistrate. We have a magistrate.
Oh shit. Yeah, it's really a real rough night.
Give them that cause, give them that reason.
Diana Lawless. This good sir here is my Sir Vance.
Diana.
Here we have our good man John.
Hello, Vance.
Over yonder, speaking with somebody of note.
Where you need to go.
Please,
is our good man.
Don't give them the reason to fuel their words.
Byron, I think that's what you were saying.
Tell them that you are not what
Byron,
they,
yes,
what they
good man
seem.
Byron. And over yonder is our lady, and then they.
Right.
We have been here for many an hour now, I believe, trying to simply warn your townspeople of the coming threat of anathema, and
Yeah, I've heard about them. Yeah.
that there are a number of anathema within your town that have,
we believe,
happened to taken form, and we have performed some blood testing with the authorization of the town guard, who they themselves have performed blood testing. In fact, everybody in the room performed blood testing, save one person. And thus far, I have encountered one who has failed this blood test, who also happens to match a number of characteristics. I can say this, but it appears that both of your guards people, two of your guards people, and your mage have elected to see otherwise, that I try to refrain from saying their names, but to be perfectly honest with you, it seems as if your town is filled with very interesting characters, of whom have peculiar characteristics that aren't just flashing blood or whatever.
Oh yeah, we're town full of oddballs. Do you want to take this somewhere more private? Maybe out of
That would be
Lorraine?
ideal, if possible.
Sure. Let's
I'll
head
gather
on
my-
inside.
My members, one moment.
All right.
Blake, would you like the foreign affairs to be with you?
I'd like to use your office if you don't mind.
That's fine.
I don't have one. Yeah, that'd be great. Cool. Yeah. If you want to come with, you can. It's all right.
Make sure I'm informed as well.
I wish I could do this, Thomas.
What's going on?
Cool. Sorry if I threw the book at you. Couldn't do the thing. When you do the
It is
book-
becoming sundown.
Let you know, it has Thomas's note.
We must
That
be
is
quickly
You
and
still
then-
got another. Still got a bit of time before.
Gotcha.
Hey, what's going on?
Just about straight, dude.
Will do. Gotcha.
Yeah, that's him. Yep.
I will send you a copy of all this later as well.
Okay.
All right, cool. Thank you.
Is everybody? Everybody?
Yep.
Come on. We're almost done. I would like to get the hell out of here very soon. It's getting dark.
Conversation briefly
Right,
and then
it
make
is.
our leave.
Yeah, let's
We have a long
go.
way to
Let's
go, another town to head. Then let us make the move.
Sorry, excuse us. Pardon. Sorry, excuse.
Yeah.
What?
Just doing a job.
You guys go first. I'm just gonna.
Where are we going? Okay,
What?
we're going. Okay, we're moving more. All right, nice. Let's train it all up. Do the train. Keep the pushing. 1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah.
He's soldier.
My back hurts rather much, honestly.
Oh, my ass hurts.
Should we sit down?
If I sit, I feel like I'm not gonna get back up, so I'm gonna stand. But you can.
Yeah.
Get yourself dirty. I don't care at this point.
Well, dude, I don't want to.
Yo, John, you want to spar?
Okay.
Here we are. Sparring can occur later. Now, good sir.
Before the sun sets, we
right.
have very little time. The anathema have already been located within your town, and we have good and reasonable suspicion
We can totally do it after the meeting because I think she's gonna blow my head off if we do.
that are going
So save it.
to be acting upon the people here, and you must take some sort of action.
Right. Okay. How do
Oh,
you
nice.
take action if I don't know who they are?
We
And
have
then
already
we can provide you
performed
a
some
list
tests.
of descriptions or names if you'd like. We know two names, at least.
Yep.
Names would be fine.
Two of the names, one, I believe is the one you were confirming, right, ma'am, sir? Leilani?
Leilani, precisely.
Is one.
That was the first. She had blood that
Right.
oiled the precise way that we have been witnessing across every village.
Right. Okay. And who's the other one?
The other one.
The other name we have is Lily, the smaller one in the blue dress with horns.
Oh, Lily.
Oh yeah, she's like the stiff one. Yeah, she's a little oddball.
She shows all signs of Athanema outside of the blood tests. Well, we
Is that
weren't
the one
able
with
to...
the strange face and the horns?
Yes.
I know precisely the one.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, she doesn't like talking much. Yeah, she's got some trauma going on.
The third and most worrying is Luna, as she was in the
Right.
room with both this one and that one, and the mage who seems to be
Otto
absent for some
and
reason.
the
Otto,
lizard
there she is right
and,
there. She refused
Amelia.
to give a blood test upon the expression of having hemophilia, upon which
Just,
one
one
of
second,
our
I'm gonna do a
own
little thing.
expressed a hemophilia problem herself. Or, excuse me, hemophobia. My apologies.
Awesome.
Not stating it herself, but rather your head of magic, Otto, stating it for her. which is
I
a
run
rather
security.
troubling sign.
Right.
Additionally, that same Lily also has asked me repeatedly for the possession of this head. Luna, precisely. And she has asked me for this head quite rudely and with some sort of intent for force.
Saying it was
Also,
not
I
ours
want to make
to
another
have.
point with Miss Leilani. She kind of been following me around a lot. Kind of sus, and
Leilani just follows people.
just give you a...
That's not comforting.
Nah, especially with the information that we're putting out.
That's stalking.
Lani, yeah, she's very insistent on talking to me. I think she was trying to, okay, low-key, not trying to make, like, any sort of assumptions, but I think she was also trying to piece together how we're identifying them, and if they want to change that. Oh, it's cool. That's the Gabi dude. He has marbles. He's chill. So he's a cool dude.
Did you test his blood?
Yeah, I know. No, but he seems chill. Honestly, like he's really...
Okay. Back on topic, please.
Don't leave anybody out of this equation.
Yes, because I came looking
Right. So, tell me what these anathema do and why they're a threat. How do they
They
operate?
shapeshift. We have been informed by your man Otto that they have come and invaded this town underneath.
Why
Who
the
was
hell?
the gentleman that summoned them?
Hey gang,
the gentleman
like a sanctioned
and there is currently
Okay, everyone clear out. Everyone out. Everyone out. You stay. You can stay.
Yeah,
Please.
I'm staying.
to the void.
Fine.
The space in between realms.
Just like, let's leave it to this, you know?
The void is beyond that. They
You know what? Good plan. Hold on.
Could you at least see if Kelton is still out there and ask him to not let anyone else in?
Sure, number one, dead body in the well. Number two, I
Heard
have
about that.
something of importance to speak to you about.
Got it.
Alright. I'm empty.
Okay,
With
let's...
me. We're gonna go through the sliding door. Make sure nobody else comes in.
That works too.
They do, and sometimes they come out in great waves and
numbers.
crash upon the people and try to invade, and then sometimes they come as just 1 by 2s and they seek to infiltrate. And you have already infiltrators amongst your townspeople, and if you perform this blood test, you shall have a very easy and reasonable answer as to who is the people that you must be afraid of.
Right. Here's my thing. You say they shapeshift, right? To what end?
Like predators attempting to blend in with their prey. They are
right.
Abnormally
Some
strong
of them
hunters.
are
They
quite
do
proficient
change
at the
up their
shape-shifting, and then some
Right.
aren't proficient at all. And in fact, Luna has the hands of a standard anathema if you have witnessed them. Whereas
Oh,
someone
is
like
that what
Leilani has red blood, which you would normally think is counter to what would normally be expected out of an anathema. But if you witness how their blood boils, and I have seen this with my own very eyes,
Blood-
believe me,
Right.
the blood is black here and is dripping almost like
gotcha.
bile.
Right. Okay.
Her blood appears to be human, but it acts and reacts the same way to fire, just like the rest of theirs. And I have seen it so many times, it would make you sick.
And so they shapeshift as what? Regular people going about the day? Do they take over somebody's life or?
Yes. They try to blend in either as wounded travelers. If they're small enough, they'll mimic children abandoned or pillars of authority if they can get away with it. It is common practice for them to infiltrate in means of gaining trust and protection from their sort of supportive structure that they infiltrate.
The snatching of bodies in order to snatch bodies for themselves, to eat and consume and devour.
Okay. Can I talk with you three, please? Brief moment. Very brief moment. I promise it's brief and important.
Okay, sure.
Can I ask a question then, real quick then?
Pardon me, sorry.
You two.
We'll be right back.
Okay, we'll be right
Yes, I'll be
back.
in a second.
Yeah.
With these body snatchers, do they possess the abilities that
Okay.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah, what's up?
I don't think we're going to be able to get them off our backs unless we give them give them our hand. At least a decent amount of it.
Cool.
The unfortunate thing is they're not spitting out all bullshit. If it's related to who I think it's related to, then
Oh yes,
the
it's
same person who-
it's they. They.
It is. It's the they. And we've known
Okay,
about,
so-
and we've known about where they came from and their origins for a while now.
So
the Baron.
No, different Baron, yes. I believe if we lay out our cards, at least some of them, enough to know that we know what we're talking about. We know about these things. Probably more than they do, actually.
Yep.
If we do that...
Maybe.
That
Felix
might
just
help.
walked in here, didn't he? Yeah, right. Gotcha.
Well, they've already barged into my
Your
fucking
guys' call.
town. trying to force medical on people. I want them to test themselves first.
They have.
We're going
Fair enough.
We can verify that they had tested themselves.
All 5 of them,
Yeah,
yes.
they are.
Okay then. Well then, listen. I mean, they can leave at sundown. I don't really care. We'll sort this out.
So
It'll be fine.
technically, if we give
None
them
of
some
our
of our
people have any
information,
issues.
if we give them some of their information, that will help them actually. Technically.
Yeah. Yeah. No,
You guys can make the call, though.
I'm just gonna tell them what we know. That's my plan.
Okay.
Because ours aren't a threat.
Yes. Okay. So for the sake of expedition,
Yes.
may I be the one to talk, and you guys can correct me if I'm wrong. Okay. Just to get this out as quickly as possible. Okay.
Yes, that's fine.
Why am I here again?
They wanted you, magistrate.
Yeah, sure. All right. So, are you sure they want you to talk?
I mean, if they don't want me to talk, then they will say so. However,
well then,
go right ahead.
Go for it.
Okay, guys. Cards on the table. Cards on the table. Sorry, I was still whispering. Cards on the table is what I was saying. At least ours. We've known about these for some time. We didn't know that they were called anathema mostly, but we've known about them for some time. We know that they feed on emotions, actually. Negative ones, mostly. They still require food, but negative emotion. Which is why they tend to follow angry people, and people that are hurt. I know that she's watching us. She's watching us because she's concerned about for herself and or us.
So what a cornered beast, but continue.
She is the... 2 of the ones that we know have fought with us. Actively. Against the undead army that Elk sent.
I understand. We do. Oh my god, I gotta stop grabbing the fucking mixer. We do understand. It's not that we're saying that isn't possible. They have done such before. One of them was a pillar of the community, a god, or a captain, or some sort of the legislature, a town mayor.
Okay,
even.
okay.
But you have to understand, they take time. They're hunters. They're apex predators. It's what they do. They will infiltrate, await a time most vulnerable, and strike when possible.
Okay, so valid concern, honestly. Luna was actually bound by her original host for a while. Unfortunately, Luna, as she is now, won out. We don't know if the original still exists within there. There is a slight chance, I think.
That does nothing to ease concerns. You understand that, right?
She is the most unique case
what you have confirmed with me
of that we have
is
seen.
That you know of these, and you.
She actually has emotions.
And risk yourself.
Actually.
They can mimic them rather well. They do.
She
is quite a bit.
She has been living in Luna's head for, was it 200 years?
Luna!
Oh, this isn't.
Luna.
Oh, this is just.
Grab. Luna, don't do this!
Phoenix.
Don't!
Come on.
Don't, Luna, don't!
Well, I think our job has been done here.
What happens when they find themselves cornered? We couldn't help
Yeah. No, let the town deal
Don't
with
give her
this.
reasons, Luna, please!
Cornered beast, as you said.
Now it's our turn to put our cards down. They dealt with these, yet didn't know about the blood.
Come on, Luna, please.
We confirmed it.
Please.
Stay! You stay!
That's a burning sensation if it hits you.
John, come in.
Please leave.
Everybody, relax. Clearly,
Why?
anathema getting a little bit uppity.
If you like, we can explain later, but your presence is going to make things worse.
No, it won't. I'm not the troublemaker. That is the troublemaker. This one comes to see. That is
They know what you are. They are actively hunting the other ones, at the very least. And because you are of their type, you, and Luna and Leilani,
Maybe some cuts when she was like restraining her, most likely, or contusion. I don't know.
Why? We have done nothing.
that's what we're trying to tell them.
Oh. Will you listen?
Will I listen or will they listen?
You. The others.
Okay, what do I need to listen to?
Will you listen to them?
Make sure nothing happens.
The outsiders.
And in that they believe you should be killed? No. I understand their heavy concern, though.
Okay. Luna jumped a long way.
We know.
Probably hurt.
This is like almost explosive burns. It's not fire. It's
So-
blackness that sticks and burns to the skin.
We try to jump on it and get it like.
Please stay out of this, okay?
You know the situation. Try and grab it,
Why?
rip it off. You see the skin irritated and burned.
At the very least, with them, because you dealing with them is likely going to cause more problems, because they know, or they have high suspicion that you are what they are hunting.
This one does not look anything like that creature.
They still have their suspicion. It's the horns, it's the fact that you're glowing, probably. I think one of them has some sixth sense or something like that, maybe. Might be able to tell for some reason. Don't know how.
Don't know. This one cannot tell.
Still, based on the information that they have said that you are one of the people that they believe is an anathema.
Oh,
Which
okay.
is, as far as we know, correct.
No, this one is they.
Okay. Anathema is what they are calling the people from the void, or as we might believe is the dark place. Apparently, other people have been summoning more. More than just out.
Another place. Yes.
We have more information regarding that, but now's not the time.
Yes.
Are you saying yes is now the time, or are you agreeing with me?
Agree. There is
Okay.
more.
Okay, so
This one knows.
please.
There's another gate.
Yep, we got that much. So please leave them alone, okay? If they even are still here. Thank you. Do you know if they left?
This way, yeah, they're leaving.
I mean, they were curious, so I let them try.
Oh boy.
Can I eat it?
Okay, why do we have weapons? Why do we have weapons out?
Because apparently we were attacked, and so like we're defending ourselves. So you guys can stay over there. We're leaving, and that's we're chilling
one
out,
that
and
was
we're done.
affected.
I know what happened.
Yeah, John, don't do it, bro.
We are capable fighters. I'm still alive.
Why is that one coming?
I mean, so am I. You see my scars?
What's happening? Yeah, we don't want anymore. We want to like leave. Cause
They are.
I know, we're just
Okay.
Not gonna lie.
You are talking very quietly. I don't know if that's intentional. I can barely hear you.
Hey, as I said, we've given our warning.
We're making sure that you're not going to be attacked
We are
again.
going to leave.
Okay. Did you want to give us any more information? Because I think I heard you mention the possibility of giving some of your cards.
Lines off my ass right now, but I know that I will not be here.
I mean, what will we listen to? The only thing that we know is that test, and that test.
Okay.
Sure enough.
Yes. Correct. The test is correct. We know. As I said.
Then, with that information, you do as you wish. I talked to Otto. We've done what we can to convince and deal with it, but
still,
admittedly, with our leader being a bit loud.
How do I identify them? How do we do that?
We can talk to you, Kelton. Kelton.
Okay, if you already told someone, then I'll just go to
Yeah.
them. I don't know, I've never seen you.
I can fill you in on most, if not everything, later.
We know that, we understood.
But we've stayed our welcome, so we must leave.
I won't keep you. Thank you for the concern. Thank you for, at least for you, trying to work with us.
I'm so done with this place. Yeah, I'm like, I think I'm getting a bad trip. Not good. Oh, what's up, little dude? What?
Pulls out a notebook, it writes it, and in it writes, where from, question mark.
Oh, dude, I'm from around here, man. Local. Totally. I need to focus. Sorry. Coming. Yeah. Let's go. Totally going, right? This time? Yeah. Okay, cool. Nice meeting you, little dude. You're chill. Hopefully you're not Matthews or whatever it is.
Nope, completely different.
Good luck, don't die. I'm not. Okay, yep, going.
Yes, you are being, for your point, both of you.
But yeah, they say
Bye-bye.
that
I apologize, ma'am. I'm sorry.
I don't know, you speak a good language. You're probably from somewhere that, like, I don't know, west or something.
Come on, let's go.
I have a here.
So if they were from around here, you know.
Okay, so the short version. Let's see if I can summarize. They're hunting the anathema, which is they.
Yes, I know. I have everything. There's more information. We're gonna need a council meeting with all the lieutenants and the captain.
Oh, like, what more information is there?
Stuff that we shouldn't say out in public.
Okay. You're probably, like, correct. I'm not sure if it's the same, if we have the same information, though.
Were you talking to Damaris? Did she tell you what was going on?
Not yet.
Okay. So we talked to Amaris. She has everything. We know what's going on.
I know that
It's fucking bad.
It involves Erebos, basically, if you know about his situation.
That's the fucking News for you too. Part. Be on the lookout for Luna. She did escape through the tunnels or the sewerway, but she did not leave through the front gate. I'm guessing she ran right back into the town hall. You would have noticed she would have ran out this way.
Okay. So,
Magistrate, we're going to need a talk with Amaris and the whole.
I'm going to keep an eye on them until they leave, just to make sure that they aren't attacked.
Well,
knowledgeable, quote unquote. Make sure they don't attack anyone either.
I am just following to make sure you don't get attacked by any of ours. Okay? Just until you reach the canyon.
We can do it just fine. Go.
We're fine. Yeah. I got a gun for a reason, you know. I'm pretty. Yeah, we got it. All right, let's go before our boss actually gets yelled at us. John, get up there. We're gonna get.
If anything happens, please disable so we can take care of it.
Go. go, 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 go.
Basically a hatch.
Both of us.
Eva, you looking for Luna? Are you looking for Luna?
Yeah, I am.
Haven't seen her this way. Have they left?
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
We were trying to get this dealt with without hostility.
Don't care.
I got that much, thank you. No, why did you attack? Like...
Don't have to answer to you. You wouldn't understand.
I mean, I can try. Also, I am lieutenant. I can make that an order.
Luna looks like that head.
I know.
Luna just wanted to hold it. Doesn't belong in their hands. Wasn't going to hurt, only wanted to take.
Well, they didn't think that. They think you are a vile beast that will kill us. I know you very much can, but I would like to believe that you won't without provocation.
Maybe they are right. Maybe we will just kill you one day. You sent the only help you had.
If you do try to kill us, we will deal with you. However, none of us want that.
Amelia,
Yes?
what happened?
She attacked them. A short version.
What's going to happen now?
Are they still there?
No, they're gone. Don't know. They might leave us to rot as they see it, or they might try to get higher ups to come in. If nothing happens, we'll find out. If something does, we'll find out. Nothing we can do now.
Miss Amelia, can
Hi.
I talk to you privately a moment?
What is it about?
So this whole business... come into the library.
She seemed to be getting better, genuinely. I don't know what
Yeah, and then
happened.
she attacked a bunch of people.
I would like to make this quick because we still have a... Oh.
Make this quick. Did you tell them about the they?
I felt it was the
hunters.
I felt it was the best way to get them to understand what was the actual situation, and I did not make that decision myself.
Who all made it?
Otto, Eva, Amaris. No, not Otto.
Otto?
Blake.
No. Blake, Morrison. You all decided to tell them everything about the they.
Not-
Or did you tell them who they were?
I did not give any names that they didn't have. They have their suspicions. I did not give anything beyond that.
Did you confirm any of their suspicions?
Nothing beyond that we know who they are. And the fact that they had already tested Leilani's blood, confirming it.
So that they know that they might be here. They know that enough of them might be here.
Even before I said anything, they knew because of Leilani's blood. They knew there was at least one, and they had their suspicions of two others. All three,
Did you
actually.
Tell them about everything else.
Not everything.
Sorry.
I didn't give them everything. I gave them
What's the rumor going around?
emotions, because I think that's an important thing about them. They've been with us for a while. They've fought with us, all that kind of stuff. Those are the two things big things that I can think of that I'm pretty sure. Don't think I gave anything else that was big. Like I said, I did not confirm any suspicions beyond what they already had. I did not mention any names.
They were fishing for information. Because one of them apparently said that they thought Lily was one of them. But she
Correct.
didn't give him any blood.
That is one of their
She didn't
suspicions.
give him any blood.
I did not mention Lily at all. However, as far as I know,
well-
she is somehow connected. Not one of them, but somehow connected.
God, these people are gonna die.
I'm pretty sure we've handled worse.
Now, did you?
Okay.
Or did you not just tell everything to those adventurers?
Not everything.
Yes or no? That's all I want. Okay, so you did say something.
Yes?
Is
What
the
did you
tavern
say?
open?
I don't know.
Now, figure it out.
Okay, so how about we all have a nice talk? You, me, Amaris, because she has some information apparently. Eva has a book. Maybe Thomas. Hopefully Tyrion's around.
Amelia, with all due respect, I know that you're a lieutenant. I know that you had the best interests in mind.
I'm not the only one that made this
I'm inches
decision.
away from trying to tear your throat out. Was it your decision or was it somebody else's decision? Was it a group decision?
It was a group decision. I proposed it,
So
sure.
it was a group decision. So the idiocy extends a little too deep than I would like.
Okay.
I should have handled this situation through and through.
I know.
You have the diplomatic capability of a fucking brick.
Which is why I tried not to do it.
Then why did you handle it?
Short version, no one stopped me, and I made it very clear what I was going to do.
No one stopped me. Oh, like a child with their hand in a cake.
I asked, they said yes.
I guess they would let a stonemason smith their army's weapons as well. Both use hammers, sure, but only one knows how to work with metal.
Okay.
I tried to handle this diplomatically. I tried to use the mask of the head of magic, because I do know things about this. I tried to make this a situation where we could handle it, we can control it, and we could lie. He throws 3 runes in front of you. If we had waited, if we hadn't gone ahead and just jumped the fucking gun, we wouldn't have a fucking entourage of royalty coming after us to kill those anathema. The ones that have proven that they are different. They have changed. That they are more than just mindless monsters.
I would like to believe that our Baron will talk with us before...
Our Baron is going to throw us to the wolves if he knows that we're harboring potentially extremely violent monsters that have already ravaged several villages.
Well...
If that information gets out...
We will find out.
Fucked.
We will find out.
So which it will, because we just let them go. At this point, murdering them would have been better. I need to have a conversation with you and Ava. The diplomats.
I know a conversation needs to happen in general because there is a lot of information that needs to be given. Not directly related to that, because there is more that's going on beyond Elk.
Great. I would love to hear. Gather them so I could yell at all of you.
Working on it.
Go.
Also, what are those? What were those they supposed to be for?
Runes that were meant to get them off the fucking hook. But the gun was jumped, so they're useless now.
I swore an oath to protect this
Kelton?
place
Okay.
and its people right now.
Who do we need to talk with?
Therefore, I'm here to protect you.
Mars is the best person to talk with. I can try to give you the best.
Okay.
I can tell you.
Amaris, Otto.
It's better.
Hopefully Tyrion is around by now. Eva. Blake. Anyone else?
I won't stop him.
I can get more council members, that would be great, but as long as the guard know, I think at least the heads of the guard know.
Take care of yourself, Luna.
Okay.
Irish.
So other council members would be Gabi, Gwyn, right?
So one more time I got.
Mhm.
Headache.
Who else is around?
Grab.
I haven't seen anyone else.
Okay, so just those two.
I haven't seen the mayor, so...
Yeah. Before you go talking about anything, Blake, council room at your earliest convenience, please. Apparently there is information that needs to be given.
It's gonna be a while. I got other things going on. Go without me.
I would prefer to not have to repeat all this again, but looks like you're not going to get the information.
I've never wanted to tear somebody's face off more than now. No, that's out of impulse.
I'm gathering everyone.
Junk on the ground.
I'm gathering everyone. I'm telling them to go to the council room.
Delightful. I'll meet you there.
Okay. How's that?
Blake is already aware. Blake got told.
None of this is really relevant.
He needs a help.
Would you like me to ask another blacksmith?
Ow! Oh, crap! It's
Okay, who's up here right now? Anyone up here? No, got it. Damn, he's not. Fuck.
Yeah, it was too many
Careful,
lines.
some of the rings might be a little loose. Be careful, dear.
Yeah, they were a little
Gwyn?
How we're going about
Council needs to talk. Can I get you up in the council room, please?
Sorry, me?
Yeah.
Or Earl?
I mean, you're on the council.
Okay.
Right.
Right. The harbor master.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so up in the council room.
Please. Yes.
Where is Blake?
They tried to do that with me too.
Busy, apparently.
Oh.
Do you know where Gabi is?
Well, I guess we're going.
Can't say I do, no.
He was here a moment ago.
I have to admit, I cannot hold him for
sorry, Riley.
what he does.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Are you okay?
Kelton?
I'm terribly sorry, milady.
Kelton.
Do
Yes.
forgive me.
Jasmine? Should we get Jasmine too?
Are they a part of the council?
No.
Not the council, but she does know a bunch of spirit stuff and sort of what's going on.
Yes.
Spirit.
Yes?
I don't think this is exactly for spirits, so...
Do you know anything about unhaunting a house?
The woman with the ram's
I don't know
horns
things about haunting.
approached Lily, asking
Damn,
to
other way
take her
around. We
blood
need
as
to-
I know.
Did not. Inform
I also know.
Reverse
Thank you.
haunting.
Thank you for the
What's haunting
information.
backwards? IGNIT.
I would suggest no one outside of the council should be there.
Okay.
I know about it, so I can, but... And Sally, but...
Not the very
Anyone else?
I know that.
Probably involves
She knows some of the stuff. If it's regarding what I mentioned to you.
We found a house. The house has been bequeathed by the treasurer.
The thing is, I think it's a just. Council need to talk about it first.
Okay.
And then they can go...
Can I get your help, please?
See if there's any more paranoia.
Yes. What do you need help with?
Getting the council. Everyone except. I have no idea where Eva is, no idea where Amaris is. Arvis, I got Gwyn. I think Earl's going. We'll address that if it's a problem. Blake's busy, apparently.
When do we want this? 10 minutes?
ASAP.
15 minutes?
ASAP. I'm literally asking everyone to go to the council room. Right now.
I will go around.
Why are we going to the council room?
A talk needs to be had with the council.
About the thing.
That thing? Okay.
That thing.
Okay.
No better time than right now, because if it doesn't happen now, it won't happen. Amaris, Eva, any of you in here? Have you seen Mars or Eva recently?
I just got here now.
Damn.
I can help you though. If I see him, I'll send him to the council room.
Council room, yes.
Amara Sariva.
If you leave Tell alone, she'll leave you alone. Don't approach her.
Phoenix, do you know where Mars or Eva are?
I don't know where Mars or Eva are.
Okay.
Hopefully they're back around in town soon.
Hi, apparently we need to talk. Council room, please. Do you know where Mars is?
No, I don't. I'll meet you there. Try the clinic.
Got it. If you see Kelton and Sally, that's her name, send them up as well.
Got him, Sally. Alright.
Oh, hi. Oh, you too. Talk. You wanted to talk. We're having a council meeting.
Okay.
Oh, right now it's so late.
If we don't have... He's already gone. If we don't have it now, it's not going to happen.
Understood. Let's.
Yeah.
Hi.
Just... No. Not right now.
Tea would be nice later, but I got a council thing. It's emergency council meeting based on everything that just happened.
Now, if you see Kelton or Sally, send them up as well.
Kelton, which
blue hair
specifically was Kelton. Blue hair. Okay, got it.
Yeah, and then Sally's the.
Are we meeting?
Council room.
Are we meeting up in the? Got it. Okay.
I might want to bring a lantern just in case.
Understood.
3 or more times and it.
Yes, and with this...
Okay, I found them. That's Sally over there. If you see Kelton, send him up. That's it. That's not Sally. That's not Sally. If you see her also, send her up. Sally! 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 Sally!
Holding still. Not going anywhere.
I found them.
Talking.
Go upstairs. Council room.
Yeah.
You know where Kelton is?
Yes, he was up there with me.
Oh, so he's up. He's up there too.
Blink a few times.
Yep, he was.
Okay. I'll wait for Eva.
It's just how I was. Please let me
out one in time. I ask that you at least still think. I have to still think about it, but I will let you be, alright?
Yes, feel free to let me know if you require assistance. I'd be happy to help.
Extremely impatient.
Ava and Amelia will be.
We have everyone! Yay! Eva's will be here shortly.
Oh, okay, there we go.
Apologies.
Well, do we have Blake, our magistrate?
He's busy.
Would very.
Of course. Well,
I can
do
request
we have?
attendance to the meeting of the utmost necessary if needed.
If you would like, I can stress the high urgency of it one more time.
That may be prevalent.
Got it.
Lieutenant, you should let us go.
Can I make a request?
Are his deputy
I'm faster. I also know where he is. Pretty sure.
There, so I can't get at you.
I believe.
You might want to go upstairs.
Receive on the daily.
Fucker! Do you know where Blake is?
I do not know that one. Sorry.
Magistrate, red hair, gold stripe.
I have not seen him recently, no.
Okay, thank you.
Blake, I'm not gonna run around for 20 minutes. Where are you?
He might be inside in the meeting.
He is not!
Weren't there.
You looking for him too? For the meeting? Or do you have something else?
We have something very important to do.
Okay.
I guess if he has to go to a meeting.
That's the thing. I don't know what's going on. So, what is so important?
We're trying to access the thing that he's been turning into in horrible situations. We want to speak to the spirit. We've been trying to do it for like 3 days.
Well, it looks like he's not getting the information because I know Eris is with him. I know that much.
Where are they?
I don't know. They moved from the last place I saw them.
Town hall meeting, I think.
I was already eavesdropping in there. I didn't hear him.
He's not up there.
Oh, I see.
I'm giving up. Okay, I don't know where the fuck Blake is. Apparently he wants to speak to the spirit thing that he is a part of. Or whatever's going on with him.
Apparently he doesn't want to
Delightful.
prioritize his job as magistrate. Cool.
Apparently.
We'll keep that in mind. That's okay. Keep going.
There's a very pressing issue. The one life has been needlessly endangered, and there are 3 lives that have been endangered nonetheless. We have been very, very tolerant and inclusive when it comes to monstrous individuals, including myself, including Bing, including many of other people. Hell, there is a lycanthrope right there. And now the kingdom is coming here.
Can't say for certain.
That we take care of any anthema. Now here's the issue as it stands. Well, as of right now, you ensure that there is a guarantee of it. The 2 of you.
Keep going.
They are coming back. They're telling their royalty that there is anthema here. You let them conduct the fucking test. You didn't stall. You didn't do anything to protect them. And now they're going off to confirm that there is anthema here to the royal fucking capital so they can send their own people over here to kill them themselves or blame us for when they run off and kill others. No matter what we do in this situation, we're fucked. It's insane with how poorly this was handled from the 2 of you. Unbelievable! For fuck's sake! It's a miracle that I haven't ripped either of your throats out. But now we have Lily, needlessly endangered.
She is connected, I know that much.
Uh-huh.
Master
have
Otto,
all
I
of
believe.
them who are now in danger because of this as well. And no matter what we do, if we hide them, we will be accused of harboring extremely dangerous monsters that are threats to the kingdom. If we let them go and be off, they'll be executed and killed like the others have been in other towns. What do we do? Because we've just...
Okay, Otto. What could we have done with their? What could we have done with their suspicion?
What do we do in this situation?
You could have withheld information.
They already had what they wanted, even before the
They
tests.
already had the necessary information before the tests. They had their suspicions.
Those were unconfirmed. You let them confirm it by letting them draw their blood. Now they guarantee that they are here. Before, we could have lied. Before, we could have deceived. Before, we could have let these individuals have a chance. But now we've thrown it all away. Because someone jumped the gun. Because someone fucked up.
Member Amars, what do you have to say about the matter?
Regardless of how it was handled, the die has been cast. Otto is right. If this group is as... Let me say what I'm gonna say. If this group is as prolific and with as much cred as they have been touting themselves as, then yes, it is likely that they will go and report this. And it is likely that we will be receiving something in some form and capacity from... We've already had them come for one of our prisoners. And this, especially who I know you both know who they're linked to. With that, it's more than likely we're going to be getting something.
Our Baron's signature was on that. If we don't comply, then our very way of living is at stake.
I know, Otto. I know.
And if we do comply, 4 innocent lives are gone.
I know, Otto.
Who says we can't talk to the Baron first?
The Baron's hands might be tied.
I mean, we won't know that until we talk to him.
Confirmed that there is anthema in other villages that have already ravaged villages that are acting the same exact way.
Yeah, but I would like to hope that the Baron is a little bit understanding of our situation.
He won't be when they have.
We don't know.
Leafside.
Proof of what? Proof of what? That they have assaulted Leafside? That they have absolutely... They have done exactly as said? That's it. Not their actions at this point. At this point, the die has been cast, and they know we have known about them, and they have been with us for months with this knowledge.
With all due respect, we are all here because of your incompetency, as well as yours.
No, actually, this was going to happen anyway. Probably.
Yeah, I believe cabinet member Amars has called for cease. Any arguments at the moment. To the cabinet member Amars, what do you say on the matter?
In defense of the individuals, the guards, it did seem that they were trying to move to an isolated area. Tel and Luna took to the roofs to observe them. I don't even think too many people even noticed them until it was too late. I happened to look up to see her squatting in a prowling stance with her aura and energy about her. They leapt, pushed them aside, and the one very slight silver bullet we might have is that they weren't hurt.
At the very least, we know they know we defended them.
It might not be our ticket out.
You see her end is horribly burned.
It won't be our ticket out of here. But we might be able to get even the slightest bit of leverage. The issue is, for everybody here at the table, for those who haven't been around, Gabi, I know you'll be able to attest to this as well. Leafside is not the status quo of Aaron. We are the enigma.
Exactly. Yes, I'm agreeing.
However, with that being said, we are also under a more scrutinizing eye for situations like this. We are a bit of an experiment to see what will work and what won't work. Before we go and chop each other's heads off, the fact of the matter is, this happened. I will do what I can to speak to Violet, but the fact that we need to be ready, because they're not going to just sit around, and we're going to hear something. Whether it's in force, in writing, we're going to hear something. But until now, until that happens, if you have suggestions, or if anybody in the room has suggestions as to how we should treat Seluna, Tal, and these individuals going forward, I would advise that the individuals get with their respective channels. Because if on the complete off chance we somehow, the clouds open up and we are graced with something, I don't think it'll happen, but if we on the complete off chance are gifted grace, we will not have a second chance. So for now, I think going forward, it's best to just, if they come back, or if we have any individuals who are going about this type of business, we cannot allow them to leave a enclosed area that is only accessible by the few individuals who are relevant to that situation. So,
Amaris.
Before we continue, tell us here, and Luna.
Why?
Not Luna, Lily.
No,
For
they
those-
should hear this.
For those that
Definitely
don't
hear
know,
this. Uh-huh. Nonetheless, Amaris, do you know the basis as to why they were here in the first place? I was there.
yes, because they are anathema hunters who have been going around the countryside slaughtering them and displaying their heads, as they were so doing, to all of us.
Not only that, but they're here for good reason. What's coming out of those are ravaging entire villages. In other words, the peasantry that provide economy and production to these royals are at stake. They don't care about wishy-washy, like, oh, they're better, oh, they're different. They don't care about that. They will kill the threats. They will.
Then with respect,
kill-
Otto, how do you say that about the many people inside this town who could easily be in that category?
Lily does have a question.
It's because they're looking for anathema, not them. How about this? I've never heard you speak, yet you raise your hand. What do you suggest?
This one is not. They. This one
Correct.
was asked to provide blood. They're asking all Defleo.
Of course. But because of the nature of not being able to confirm anything, her life has needlessly been put at stake. If you drain my mana, I will tear your head off. What?
She is trying to.
Their sleeve.
I'll get it.
Her hand is clean.
There's no.
Also, we all know she's tied to this. Yes?
Luna just snapped their own neck.
Luna apparently snapped her leg!
With very little evidence. Yes, exactly.
Luna apparently snapped her neck!
Wonderful. What?
What?
We're gonna bring them to the clinic.
What?
Luna snapped her neck, taking her to the clinic.
Amaris, get on now.
Unfortunately, I think we need to continue this discussion with Amaris.
Ladies and gentlemen, we know what's about to happen. We know it's coming for us. We know we're gonna get hit with something.
There was more information, though.
Be better.
Not directly related to...
Is there?
Yeah, you have it, we have it. I mean, you wanted to talk to me. Was that it?
I believe you may have been informed, yes.
Okay.
We'll speak to you later.
Okay, so, not directly related to the anathema, at least as immediately as the current situation. The anathema that they have been hunting have been summoned, or as far as we can guess, by the cult of Day, which worship Deva, the entity that was in Erebos.
The entity that we summoned inside the dungeon. Briefly. Before we whisked it away.
Pretty sure she left of her own accord.
Yeah, it's probably she's toying with us.
That information, it's delightful. It's lovely to have. But no matter what you say, no matter what lies we try to spin, the likelihood of 4 people dying needlessly.
Okay, Otto, different topic. Different topic right now.
Different topic? No, honestly, this meeting should be talking about something a little bit more pressing. Yes, we know of the cult of Deva. Yes, we know all about that. And we need to deal with that ourselves as well. But it seems that the Drakean Kingdom has mercenaries.
Honestly, if we talk with the Baron about our information, which we have that they don't, that might actually be a good thing. Possibly.
Considering that the Baron has already blindly signed his signature, I don't think there's any way that we can reason with him. And if we contest against him...
Okay, the Baron signed a signature. The Baron signed a signature saying they could travel across the kingdom freely. That's all it was.
It does not matter. If we contest, if we fuck with, if we lie to our Baron, our way of life...
Who says we lied to him?
Fucked.
If we give him information that we have that they don't, that might help, like I just said.
Know what that's the case, so.
I could care less about what you two have to say, considering that you two are the issue, the reason why we're here in the first place.
I'm not. How's our aqueducts? Are we? How's progress on the aqueducts?
Otto has a point when it comes to the way people react.
I understand.
Fair, we've dealt with this for 300 years. We were seen as monsters when we first appeared to the world, exactly the same as the anathema. Do you know what happened? We're still being hunted. We're still being enslaved. 300 years of this.
What I'm saying,
if they crack it down,
and I'm not saying he's wrong.
If they crack it down, life as a monster here will most likely come to a close. Myself as a Blythe will be directly affected. Bing will be directly affected, and I wouldn't be surprised if those slave-toting royals that Aaron so happily holds within will come after elves and beastkin like yourself. Either it is the dragonkin and human, or it's nothing at all with how I've seen royalty be. Savages with a title. I'm pissed off because this can directly snowball and kill me. I'm pissed off because it can snowball and kill him. No matter what we do in this situation, whether we go on the offensive and prove that the Athema are better or beautiful creatures on the inside, we can't do it fast enough. They are going to return to the capital. They're going to inform our Baron. They're going to inform the rest of the royalty, as well as the several other signatures that were on that mercenary contract.
We have
and
Alex.
We won't be able to do anything unless we... Oh, we have Alex. We have Alex.
He can get
I wish I
to the Baron before them. If we know what to say, if we figure out what we want to say, and it will give...
We are grasping at straws.
That's the best we can do! Is that not the best we can do?
I'm going to try.
Does anyone
to
have this
devise-
contract? Does anyone have this contract? Does anyone have a copy of this contract they showed us?
Unfortunately, it was an official contract that they had bound by themselves. I don't think they will be parting ways with it, even if we do catch up
It
with them.
specifically...
It looked very official.
It was official, signed by multiple royals, but it only said that they were free to travel across the kingdom. If I'm correct.
Whether they acquired it legally or not.
Stopped.
That's correct.
They haven't been stopped from doing these other things across the area before this, have they?
So they're privateers, then.
Yes, they are.
Mercenaries?
Independently
Adventurers?
contract.
Well, yes, I guess, how do you say privateers?
Specifically sought out by the royalty,
They have
however.
a very vague goal.
If I could put
Usually they have a vague goal. If
Little quiet, Sally.
if they're hunting specific.
Step
Sally,
forward.
If you'd be so kind, what is it that you suggest? My apologies.
I think that we can all agree that this is definitely an unfortunate situation to be in. Now,
Please
I'm
step
a
forward.
guard, and I'm not a part of the cabinet. I'm just a guard, I'm not part of the cabinet. I have no say in this. However, I think going around the circles of all agreeing how this is a bad situation is not progressive. What options do we have at this time to deal with it? Do we go and take on these informants before they get to the capital? Or do we wait for the capital to
Replace aspects of leadership and move forward. That's my suggestion.
I will not lay down and let innocent people be persecuted.
Oh,
killed.
Otto.
You already let them.
Otto. If you want us to step down, you step down as well.
Oh, happily, if it means getting you out of this. I will happily throw away my title if it means incompetency is rooted out of this.
Thing is, it's not going to be good for the town either way. If any of us step
As you said
down.
many times, the die has been cast. All we can do is react.
With more competent leadership is what I'm suggesting.
Who? Do you have anyone?
Honestly, at this point, Sally, Kelton, who else? At this point, when it comes to lieutenancy,
Gwen or Gobby's opinion in a minute. What do you ask them?
how about, you know what? They are council members, and I feel as if I'm a little fueled by my emotions. Perhaps we should let Gobby as well as Gwen speak. How about this? Gobby, if you'd be so kind, do you have any opinions on this matter? As somebody who is directly affected by this.
Well, the first thing I would like for you to do, Otto, is shut the fuck up for a minute. Much as I understand you're angry, all you're saying is you're angry. I think one of the only few practical things we can do is send a message. The Baron probably by this point understands that Leafside is a unique situation. We have vampires, we have ogres, goblins, all sorts of weird things. If maybe we can ask leniency for the Pharaoh, whatever the
Anathema.
name is.
They.
Anathema. The
Alright. The anathema. Has it been?
Become a.
No.
Anathema.
You mean officialize a asylum county?
I don't remember names. The anathema. Because honestly, sitting here and just listening to people say, I have a problem, and then say, well, we had to do the problem, doesn't help the situation at all. So, solutions to the problem.
If we ascertain our options, we can pick the best that we have. It might not be the best choice overall, but if our hands are tied, we have to pick the best path, even if it's the worst stick.
Before anyone else who has spoken before speaks again, Gwen, Any opinions?
Oh, Tyrion.
Oh, great!
This is the world that we find ourselves living in, so that's the one we have to deal with. There's no point in talking about
Okay. Tyrion, I'll catch you up.
what could have been.
Explain it here.
Okay.
A group of adventurers.
So.
A group of adventurers came.
Okay. Who's going to speak? I believe I can do it fast. Thank you. Thank you.
Hunters coming into the town calling themselves anathema hunters.
Yes. And Kilton had heard a little bit about them before.
Individuals in the town. I have Lily and Tell locking themselves in a cell downstairs.
Of their own volition. None of us told them to do that.
For fear for their own lives and the lives of others around them.
So.
Now.
Because of their...
The hunters addressed, and what were they doing?
They were warning us about the danger of the anathema, which is they. Except what they know is not they. Obviously. Apparently, the Cult of Day is doing some shit and summoning more. They wanted to conduct some tests on people's blood to see if they were anathema. Apparently, their blood sort of boils and puts out a match.
And gases a flame.
No, before it even touches. So.
Point being, they're under subject of being these individuals, and now the capital will come investigate us.
They know for certain that Leilani is an anathema. They have heavy suspicion of Luna, Tell, and Lily. And they are technically not wrong about Lily because she is connected somehow. I'm fairly certain.
Somehow, not one of them. But even if they are part of this anathema, why are they being considered a danger to others?
Because they are. Because they've been attacking around the... Like, Asmith, Zul, Kier, and Yorn.
Based on what they have seen in the past, they have no other conclusion but to consider the anathema are nothing but a threat. To make matters worse, despite our best efforts to try to defuse Luna, she takes off her glove, and you see her hand is horribly burned. Luna reacted to the head they were holding. I stopped any damage that was onto them, but it doesn't change the fact Luna reacted. And she just broke her neck as after this.
We keep hearing that. Is she alive?
Don't know. Clinic currently.
Thankfully,
I spoke to her briefly outside.
Killed one of them.
I spoke to her briefly outside. She wants to leave. She is remorseful for what she did. That doesn't excuse what happened, or that doesn't change the fact what happened. At the end of the day, they're subject. They are potentially subject to death for something they don't deserve. They're not the anathema that they're, but.
Did this authorization come from within the capital?
Various royals, including our Baron.
Who signed the orders? Our Baron.
Various.
What they signed specifically was freedom of movement across the kingdom.
Then they have no legal precedence to collect blood from citizens, nor to attack or unlawfully arrest citizens of this town on suspicions of any such thing.
Well, as I said, they know for certain
we're held to that
Leilani is one of them, and I also told, not without consulting others, that we knew about about them before. We knew about their emotion thing, and they have fought with us. One of them was actually even showing emotions.
And how was this met?
They didn't see it as proof against what they knew, which was apparently these anathema that
they know?
I was getting there.
The anathema monsters.
Please. Apparently, the anathema that they have been fighting are both are either monstrous, which they had a head of theirs that I think I saw still around town. I think someone caught that.
Maris is doing an autopsy on it.
Thank you. And it looks like Luna, and I know that you've seen that. And however, they have also been charading in various towns, sometimes as loved ones, and then killing them. Apparently whole towns have been wiped out because of these. Small, likely, but still.
Okay. We need to collect our own corroborating reports of what happened in those towns, because it sounds to me like a witch hunt.
It is.
There is a danger to the they, or the anathema, that is no question. It was proven when Ox Manor was stormed. However, it is to my understanding that those were incomplete and unformed they, those let loose upon the lands in their most feral states.
Unfortunately, because of the charading ones, we cannot say that they were not feral.
Again,
we may have additional
corroborate
answers.
Those sources. I notice you have that, and what exactly is that?
This is a tome that talks about the anathema. And when I filled through, it had various notes from Thomas as well. A few of them pertain to Luna.
Where did you get that?
Thomas.
Thomas himself gave it to me.
Apparently Jasmine was holding on to it.
Right. Well, now that I've stepped in here like a bull in a china shop...
There's one more thing, Tyrion. And this is... I want to specify, this is not my opinion, but it's something that needs to be brought up because Otto left. So Otto was very angry about how this was handled by your lieutenants, and he was calling into question their competence, that they allowed the anathema to be tested. Again, not my opinion, but he was very upset about it.
I think it would have been more suspicious if he denied them from doing it, to be honest. Like, what was the better solution there? Let them do it?
Frankly, they don't have the authority or the lawful precedence to test the blood of
So,
citizens within this town.
I'm not going to say it is correct, but they were very insistent.
Who was that allowed that to take place?
Sorry, repeat?
Who allowed it to take place?
Combination of me, Eva, and Otto. Otto was doing his best to stall.
You asked for the contract by then, or was it after?
They were asking because they had
after the fact.
Oh dear.
And I will note on the pretense. We also implied that no one would be forced or be forced to this, and this would be something people would have to do on their own volition. At no point did either me or Amelia or Otto try to coerce people.
That is correct.
And we encouraged people to make their choice. Yes, she did.
Leilani agreed. Luna specifically did not, and Otto was saying that she had a terrible hemophobia, as an attempt to cover. They didn't really believe it, but that's what was done.
I see.
I will be honest. Leone got tested under my preview. There was not much I could do at that point, short of trying to make some sort of excuse in the moment that would basically... I don't know if Leone would agree to that point.
Regardless of my thoughts on the situation, I will need to speak to Otto. Any of the guards act with my authority, and have the provision to make decisions for themselves in the course of the law. I'm not going to walk that back.
If you believe we were wrong, we can talk about that later.
Whether I believe you're wrong, frankly, at this point, doesn't matter.
Is it relevant?
I mean, it might not be a bad idea to have a discussion about it, of course, later. So hopefully we can come to agreement on what would be... Oh. Is there a DM around? Oh, okay, never mind. Hi, Otto.
No, they're all busy.
I was going to ask if I could hear him.
That there's one here now.
I took
at
your
least
seat
one.
because my back hurt. You can have it back if you want.
And as a
No,
result,
I much prefer to sulk.
we need to be sure when they come back to make sure that that doesn't happen again or worse. The
And I
anathema
will
or the
say-
they do not deserve to be hunted down like animals for something that they didn't do.
And
Humans
that's
are some of
exactly
the
what I
most
said to them.
destructive entities on this continent. With their insatiable greed, their short lifespan, and their will to fuck over anything that will get in their way. Have we determined that humans should be eradicated? How
I
about
don't think this
goblins?
is a relevant conversation.
Maybe Death Leos. I think it's completely irrelevant, Sally. Just because of the species that one person comes from does not mean they deserve to die.
What to do? What are we going to do? Now that the capital is looming down on our backs, what options do we have?
Technically, they aren't yet.
Do one and be prepared.
The first thing is that we need to reach out to the
If we feel like we
Baron.
can interject those travelers before they get to the capital, we can even take that as an option if we feel the need. However, that will still cause suspicion.
Taking them out and hurting them,
Wait, what?
or anything of that nature, would be a poor idea. That would only stoke the fires.
So we wait for the capital to come to us, and then we
No.
share all our grievances with them. Do we send a letter
Oh,
beforehand?
We seek audience with the Baron, I believe. But
No,
if
it's a
anybody
good
else
thing. We
has
should send a
options
letter.
or opinions, I would ask them now.
Pick
think that's
the
our best
people
course.
That speak to the Baron very carefully.
Yes, Otto! Thank you.
Acknowledged, Otto. Thank
It
you.
sounds like we have a plan of action.
It would be very.
Does everybody agree with this?
It would
Yes,
be very.
I think that is the wisest course of actions.
Makes sense. A chance to
Prudent.
maybe let the Baron know that it's an experiment to integrate the anathema back into society.
We shouldn't lie to them. Technically, that isn't correct.
Well, I mean,
should be
technically,
as honest as
they've been living with us for
It's
a
not an
while.
experiment, though.
We should be as honest as possible, but we should also not expect the Baron to side with us. We should be prepared.
I think
We're
that
not gonna get
regardless of
support.
the future of the circumstances of whether we'll or will not, we should do our due diligence in trying to protect our people. So we should just send a letter, have an audience with them, and see what we can muster up. After that, we can deal with any options that arise from that. I think that's the best course of action, although I am not a cabinet member. But I feel like going around in circles and saying how upset we all are does not get us closer to what we're actually going to do. So,
Agreed.
as a final letter, does anybody else have any personal or better ideas on how to deal with the situation? Speak up now.
It would be very prudent if we were able to get a copy of that contract. We can have Magistrate Blake review it on the exact legalities of it. Privateers,
That's a good idea.
adventurers, they're a fickle bunch. Usually, they're meant to be vague we should have room to take course of action in those cases.
Something's
Of
odd
course,
here.
that's a great idea. What would be odd?
These adventurers, was this an independent merchant or adventuring band?
Yeah.
That is
Yes, Band of Five. Apparently, according to the most soft-spoken of them, I would say John. They are, because of their skill for this situation specifically, they were sought out by the royalty. However, the royalty in general was sort of plastering it about for anyone who would be willing to attempt.
Do you have some
Oh.
conspiracy to say, Captain Tyrion?
Why wouldn't they send the Inquisition?
That's very
If
that's
this
very
was
interesting.
such a danger, and if this was such a problem with a monster as it's being said, why not send the best monster hunters you have available? Why put the call out to adventurers to try and deal with it? Unless the royalty
feel
doesn't
like
believe
their
they have enough pull.
claim is illegitimate, then we can chase
Agreed.
them down.
I also don't think they weren't just searching Leafside, so maybe they needed the manpower.
They're
Aaron's a big
heavily
continent.
involved with
Aaron
the
is a
adventures.
big region.
We can
And-
send people and interject with them if needs be.
That's
The war
what
with
makes that
Lyndon,
very
was that
curious,
us?
though.
Was that Aaron?
No, we had no
No.
affiliation. But you
Okay.
mentioned that they were personally sought for this type of work. Is that correct? That's what they mentioned?
That is what they
were
said.
personally sought out?
That group of 5.
That seems rather odd, considering if or
I think the conspiracy
I would-
discussions of whether they are or not legitimate is irrelevant as well.
Hmm.
I think we still
To
need
this
to find courses of
conversation.
action and standard. What are we
Agreed.
going to do about them?
I believe
At
our
this
first
point-
course of action is
Hmm.
exactly that. The Baron. Beyond that...
Baron.
Do we have any contacts in the capital? Anybody that we know that we can put a word out
Terry.
Terry.
to? If he'll answer us.
Isn't he a completely different person considering that we removed a chunk of metal from his brainstem?
I don't know.
He still had a certain fondness for Leafside. He would at least tell us what was going on. At least on the capital side.
Gabby, did you said you made friends with a guy from the capital or something?
I thought it was familiar. I believe I probably have made 1 or 2 connections.
I know that's Thomas and
Whatever connections anybody has in the capital, now would be the time to pull them. That's what my suggestion would be.
I know that Thomas and Amaris have also mentioned writing to various officials of like different academies, like medical and magic and such. Before, I don't know what pull that they would have, but they have mentioned it.
We've had ambassadors come to visit Leafside before too. They can have them accredit the safety that was provided within these walls. However, I feel like there is not much else to discuss outside of conspiracies or legitimacies. We have our course of action. We should work on it as fast as we can, because with haste comes preparation.
Agreed.
Past that,
Does anybody else have anything they'd like to
any
share?
other individuals that are coming into town seeking blood samples are to be firmly denied under my orders. Is that clear?
Understood.
All of this will need to be confirmed with Magistrate Blake. You'll need to sign off the
Magistrate
order.
and our man will need
for
to be
such
informed
things.
of everything that was happening here, yes, of course.
Yes, yes.
Yes.
Alright.
But I feel like the faster we make these decisions, the maybe the more lives we could save.
That being said, aside from a response to the capital, as much as we should be forthright about information, both as far as what we know and what they have been doing as well for that benefit. Enough to engage a
Frankly,
conversation with Baron, but when it comes to the
at this
treatment of the
point,
day,
I would refuse to send any missives in regards to the exact nuances of the situation. We will speak only with envoys and only with proper officials in person. If they wish to ascertain the situation, they can come here and ascertain it themselves. Beyond
Exactly.
that, anything might be
Arrange.
tampered with or meddled with in the path of reaching its destination, and that is a risk we cannot take.
Agreed. That's why we promised this information in a meeting.
Good.
Personally.
Alright. There is one more thing I would like to bring up to the council as it is assembled. 2 of the individuals involved in this incident are 2 of my guard trainees. That would be Tel and Luna. Luna's actions in this situation are unfortunate but not unexpected. What is the council's feelings on the situation in regards to their continued moving about the town as free individuals?
I'm sorry?
There will be a question not only from outside officials, but also from they themselves, of whether or not they are still considered free peoples and not subject to punishment or censure within this town. I have Tel and Lily having locked themselves in a cell downstairs, pending the outcome of this meeting, because they fear not only for the lives of themselves, but the lives for those around them, depending on how people act. As such, a formal declaration from the council in regards to their status within the town would go a long ways in assuaging those fears.
If you have means...
I mean, Tel didn't attack. Lily didn't attack. Luna did. She gets put on a leash in community service.
I do think,
mean,
however,
if
that
you-
attacking people within our walls is probably not the best thing that we should slap on the wrist for. Regardless of how close we are to these individuals, if we let one person go, we let them all go. So, there
Agreed.
should be a punishment, absolutely. Do I think that they deserve to be killed? Absolutely not.
Not the slightest. And to be fair
None the slightest.
to Luna, Luna has a history of reacting to people who have demonstrated the capacity and the willingness to inflict harm upon her. She's come a long ways and made great strides, and I don't want to undo that in the course of these proceedings. This is an unfortunate
But
incident, but one without
you
precedence.
You can't allow her to just get away with violence whenever.
To be fair, that...
The from a fine to live in the town. They follow our rules the same as everyone else. The town has always been accepting of different peoples.
I believe we're all in agreement that Luna does need to be punished somehow.
The nature of the punishment will be one that is probably outside the confines of this meeting, as it is one of my personnel. Rest assured, there will be a punishment, but one that is appropriate to the situation.
Of course. And as guard captain, I'm sure you have the best authority and knowledge in how to do such a thing. I don't think the council needs to discuss on that.
Well,
Maybe
that falls
something you
under
want to
your
discuss
remit.
with... Yeah, well, actually, it'll be an issue for the magistrate, but something you can
Yeah.
discuss with them personally.
yes, if you see fit to arrest them for breaking the law, that is within your purview, but it's with the understanding that she'll be given a fair trial, correct?
Absolutely. Frankly, I'm more inclined to be on Luna's side in this situation, but I also must be sure that the law is followed. Rest assured, there will be a fair trial, a fair investigation, and appropriate punishment to what happened. If a punishment is necessary, this is all conjecture at this point from my perspective.
A proper investigation.
More so to the point of the council is a statement regarding the anathema as a whole within the town. Their place within it at this point in time.
It should probably still remain the same it always has been. The trouble has not been within the town, the trouble has been without the town. So as far as I'm concerned, until trouble is brought to our gates, we should remain fine.
Correct. They need to be told this officially.
They're citizens of Leafside and have the same rights as any other. As I'm concerned.
Then I move for this to be a formal declaration of the council, in writing.
Does it need to be in writing?
Whether or not they're seen as citizens, or
Yes.
Yes.
Because essentially we're establishing a precedent for when the Dracaean Empire kicks down our door. And it will serve to comfort those that feel disinclined to feel themselves part of the town at this point in time.
I feel it is unnecessary, personally. However, if it brings comfort, then so be it.
Council?
Erwin, would you be able to draft us something?
again, recognizing them as citizens, I always thought that was just.
There isn't a question. There is not a question about whether or not they're considered citizens. What is being said is the council needs to have a formal statement because of the situation that just happened.
Because of the situation.
The people out there right now don't know what exactly happened completely. And let's be honest, individuals in town that are different, despite Leafside being a tolerant town, who have been subject to scrutiny in the past from their peers. This is a situation that we need to put our foot down in regards to. Within our town, it is.
No, I'm trying to say
we need to be
the capital coming down.
Yes. We need to be all on the same page for when the capital and others arrive. Make an example of our citizens.
And if we put it on paper, it'll assure the people that are those that are concerned and worried, and make official affirmation of what was backing up.
Let's do it.
Well, would you be willing in this instance? Of course, this would have to be passed by the mayor and the magistrate as well as the other sitting members on the council with their approval. But can we at least get started on writing something?
Yes, I can draft something.
Is there anything else that needs to be discussed?
Something up.
Thank you.
Was there anything else?
But the council as a whole, unless we want to talk about that book, I don't think so.
How was the how did we do on the tournament, Master Garby? Are we?
If it is
want to give an official statement?
We
made money.
At this point.
Okay, we made money.
Yeah.
Likewise.
If there's no more pressing
the meeting
issues,
is
this
relatively
meeting
adjourned.
has gone on long enough.
Thank you all. Apologies for my lateness. I would be happy to hear about the tournament at another time. Just not right now.
Of course.
Thank you.
Knowing royalty, they will not stop.
You too? Sorry, I just need to take a seat before I get down the stairs. Oh, fuck.
Let's go forward, Dad.
A moment. Thank you both for everything.
Let's go. This place sucks.
Kept a level head for me. Thank you.
It is appreciated.
Sorry, let's get out of here.
Let's go get my guard and our charge out of the jail.
I think the only one I think the only other one around is Kelton.
What about Kelton?
I believe he's the only other guard around currently.
Hi, Tyrion. Been looking for you.
Oh, great.
Yes, I've heard. It's been a shit show.
I have a message from Freya regarding the things that we talked about last night.
Right.
Had a quick meeting with her.
Anything to report?
Sure, maybe. The important bit is we won't have to be worrying about her. Sally won't have to worry about her doing her regular business around town. I'm not talking the potatoes and parsley part of the business. Parsnips, parsley, forget. Yeah, the deal has been struck, not by me. We'll see how it goes.
Okay.
Either way, that letter was from her to you.
I understand. We just finished up a meeting upstairs in regards to the current situation.
Anathema, blah blah blah.
We will need to discuss those details with you and the mayor at your nearest convenience.
Is the mayor around?
No.
Is the mayor actually around?
No.
Fuck's sake,
No,
I
she
need
hung
keys to the place. Come on.
In the meantime,
Maybe a house.
I need to go and have a conversation with a few. Good to see you.
I was wondering if Ava is available. Miss Cessna wanted to pass along a message, but they had to go to bed.
Go for it, Ava.
You want a quick summary, Blake?
Basically, they wanted me to make sure that you were
Just over here.
informed on stuff that happened with a certain coin bug high in the sewers.
No, you can correct me if I'm wrong or add anything, of course, if you wish. A very short version. Otto's very pissed about the fact that we laid down our cards.
I don't know all the details. I don't know.
Personal opinion, fuck him in this current situation, instance. He's just saying that he's mad. We are going to reach out to the Baron because it's possible that these adventures have been not entirely truthful or overstepping their bounds. Uncertain, but meeting with the Baron about the stuff that's happened. That's what we're getting at. A punishment needs to be made for Luna for attacking people. And an official statement from the council is going to be drafted up and posted, hopefully tonight. We'll see if it's tonight. About the official stance of the council on not only the anathema, but of the various monstrous races. How they are considered citizens and are to be treated equally, all that kind of stuff.
Cool, got it.
Anything else?
On that, we hope the Baron will be sympathetic, or at least listen to us. But we don't really know. So, let's see where it goes from here.
Any plans for, anathema who we don't know about, who are infiltrating the town with malicious intent, taking over people's lives and all that?
Well, if we find them doing bad things, we're going to take care of them. Simple.
I'm not worried about the ones we find. I'm worried about the ones that are hidden.
Well, I mean, I would be surprised if there was any, at least at the moment. Because they only pointed out the ones that were. And Lily, who is technically...
And Lily.
Technically connected.
Not
technically
connected.
Not, but technically connected, yes.
There's the blood, but not quite the same thing.
We don't know about the blood. However, they had questions, concerns, etc., suspicions.
Cool.
And my point is that there is an amount where they aren't wrong.
Yeah.
It's a small amount, but it's still an amount.
Yeah. Right. And what happened to the head?
I think it's still in autopsy, that's right.
Autopsy.
Clinic, I believe.
Gotcha. Once it's done with, I think it should be given to Luna.
If she is still alive, because apparently she snapped her own neck. And Tell and Lily have locked themselves in the dungeon. For their own safety.
Down below.
Etc.
What?
Tell and Lily have locked themselves in the dungeon because
No, I heard that.
Like
the question is, what? I don't.
their understanding of the situation. I'm not saying that they're correct.
So there. Right. Are they still down there?
I'm going to guess Tyrion is down there right now. If he maybe on the way.
Okay then.
I think it's been enough time for him to get down there.
Sure. Okay, well, that's about summed it all up then. Cool. Apparently there's something going on in the training grounds. I don't know what, but people were told not to enter, which makes me want to enter, so...
Should we enter?
Might do that. Something Otto, something Phoenix.
I feel like we should check on it.
Maybe. Go say hi. Right, as for my issue thing, got a little caught up with Eris, and we sort of pushed it off to tomorrow morning.
Is that the spirit thing, or
for a while.
is that a different thing from the spirit thing?
It's the spirit.
Okay.
It's the spirit thing. It's still same thing. Still trying to make it happen.
Okay, we should probably...
Probably for the best.
Cool. Let's go see. I mean, chances are it's just a little dooley poo.
Otto's pissed though, so who knows if if it will end okay.
Taking some time to himself. You good? Doing alright?
Want to explain what's going on?
He doesn't have to explain it. Want to make sure you're doing okay.
I will not be in the next few minutes if this plan goes forward. I'm locking this place down on purpose.
Okay. And
Plan.
And you should not be here.
Right. You know what you're doing? You're healthy and fed and you're doing alright?
I'm fine.
he just said he's not going to be in a couple minutes.
Shows aggression.
How long should we give you?
CC is going to remove his aggression and replace it with my calm emotions now. I don't know what that will look like.
Oh,
That's why I'm locking this place down.
understood. Got it.
Engie. Alright. Good luck with that then. Have fun.
Okay, I'm going to make sure that these are locked.
Cool.
Barricade them if you can and warn the others.
Understood.
Have fun with that.
Okay, we got the appropriate answer. Not as concerning as it could have been.
Nope.
Desk in front of the door.
Kind of a big desk.
I mean, if it's like this right against the stairs,
Still need to enter. And
you have a point.
people still have to.
You have a point. He can figure his way out. It's Otto. He has the ability to. I feel like we should take care of at least that door right now, while we're thinking about it. He can go through the front or around.
Yes. The front's locked and portcullised. A big old wooden bar in front of it.
Yeah, well, if he wants to, he can also move this. And then it'll be a problem, but
DM present?
yes, we're going to be moving this in front of that door.
Gotcha.
Nice.
Yeah, and then just the stuff is over here.
Alrighty then.
Okay. This is gonna suck.
Correct.
1, 2, 3. Okay, rotate.
Rotating, I'm rotating. Alright, we're moving the desk in front of the door so
Mhm.
we can go through there. Alright, come on.
Mind the stairs.
Stairs. Oh boy. Yep.
Amelia, we've got a somewhat urgent situation.
You see us carrying a desk right now. Yeah, give me a sec.
Yes, I realized.
Yeah. One moment. Come on.
Sure.
Alright.
Okay.
Side, like,
in the middle this way. Just down.
I'll come this way, and then you come over that way, and then we could just drop it off to the side, yeah?
Yeah. Okay.
Face.
We good here? Gonna drop it?
Sure, yeah. If this is a good spot for it, I mean, we still got to get in front of the door.
I thought it was in front of the door at this point.
Well, you're holding
one
end, so that's where one
one
end
end
is.
is.
Like,
You got to come down over here.
I have the end.
Yeah, no, I have the other end. We need your end on that side.
Okay.
I think what she wants to do is have it go lengthwise this way.
Yeah.
Oh, you want it lengthwise? Oh, why the hell do you want it lengthwise? It's not going to do anything.
Okay. Because
And then what? Push
I
it
think
up against it. And
yeah, up against the door, and it'll get caught on the stairs.
We think.
I mean, if it's since it's right here, if the door's open this way.
I mean.
All right.
Okay,
Don't
just.
worry about it too much.
Yep. Okay. Yep. One more second.
You just gotta push it into place.
Yeah.
You don't have to drop it any further.
Okay. Okay, what's going on?
It's regarding Luna. You might want to see it for yourself.
Okay. Is it that she snapped her neck? Because I already know. They also know.
She's not breathing.
I got Sesta to do a blessing for the boat.
Hey.
And Amaris told someone to tell the guards that that's happening.
Okay. Tyrion and Eva might be downstairs. I'll go check.
Are you sure you don't want me? I can put her down if she starts getting to go.
Oh, you don't want to go down there.
Let Frey be here. There's nothing.
Okay.
I'm strong.
I heard.
Just in time.
No.
Okay.
Don't take her.
I'm not gonna touch her, at least at the moment.
Just keep working. Just keep working. Here, come here. Oh, sorry. Okay, I'm very sorry. I know it's been an incredibly stressful evening.
Okay, yeah,
I'm
she's not
so
breathing?
sorry. Her bones, as it was described to me,
Mhm.
it's like if too many bones for too little flesh. Not breathing, noises. I think, based on the description, it matches perfectly to the T.
Okay.
I think she might be about to.
Okay.
I don't know for certain. I don't know for certain, but her skin feels like there's stuff moving.
I got it.
She's set
Okay.
up. Yeah. Sorry.
So, when Kaji said it was urgent. All she said was that she wasn't breathing. To me, that means there's still nothing I can do about it.
I assume she's not making any noises anymore.
So, you might want to go check on Tyrion, that she gets to Tyrion and Eva, or do it yourself, or send someone else with the she might attack someone bit.
Yeah, I'll yeah.
Hey, Kaji,
I'll go. I'll be right back.
You missed the part where she might start attacking people.
Did that happen?
Not yet, but it might. She's not breathing
well, I guess...
means that there's still nothing I could do about the current situation. Being here to stop her in case she starts attacking people is a different thing entirely.
Right, well, I wasn't aware. Apologies.
Okay. You're fine.
Where's the Morris?
She'll be back in a sec. What's going on? How's she doing?
We will prepare the body. Call Gravedigger in morning.
Got it.
We will wrap and hold here.
So it's confirmed?
She's not with us.
Got it.
She had final death throes. All is gone. Eat clean.
Well, they got what they wanted.
Recently she stopped breathing, no pulse, but there's still noises emanating from her. Right now, Amelia is down there with Kaji.
Wish to leave.
Well, not exactly.
Oh, damn. Alright.
Too late, apparently. But
Yes.
have you confirmed it?
Too late. So...
What?
They got what they wanted.
They will willingly let us free.
What did they get?
They say we have done nothing wrong.
She's dead.
Amelia, Eva, see to it. I'll be along shortly.
The council.
I need to return.
Situation, make sure nobody gets hurt.
Okay.
Thank you.
No, okay. Go on. I'll make sure he actually heard what I just said.
They believe Lily has done something wrong.
Tyrion? Did you hear what I just said?
I did. I'll be along in a moment.
Okay.
Is Lily free from wrongdoing?
Yes.
Apparently there's some kind of combat happening in town now, so be careful.
It's...
Lieutenant Amelia, apparently Jasmine came in running with swords and said we need help right now. I don't know what's going on, but I'm gonna inform the captain.
Where's Jasmine? Oh, you're not who I thought you were. Thank you.
Where inside? He's inside the guild.
I can go get him.
Tyrion is being told if that's who you're looking for.
I mean, they have heavy armor, so.
Yeah. Pulls off the rope. Get up.
Oh. Shit.
All right.
Hey, just fucking deal with her shield. Hit down on them.
Shit.
Fucking hell, where are you, Tyrion?
Damn it. Anathema!
What's happening over there?
Anathema! One's up.
Contain it. Try and take it alive. Capture it.
Got it. I can only do so much in there right now.
Hey.
Boost me. Okay. Oh boy. Okay. Well. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I'm still on fire. Shit. Damn it. Tell them that it's up. Go. I can get myself down. Okay.
Oh, that's alright. Hello. Have you got everything settled over there?
No,
We can't,
there's a
I can't
fucking
find
portal
it. He's
underneath
not
the
gonna be
town.
around. There's a portal on
beneath the town.
Anathema.
Freaking
Who
Ah.
started in a portal?
Actual ones, apparently. Saw at least two.
Okay. Then Otto, you probably should go deal with those portals. They're magical anomalies, probably. So go see.
You're scouting. Look for them.
Make sure that everybody's inside.
Watch out, Anathema! Yep, Anathema on the loose.
But I didn't know that.
Hold on. Hold on. Before we get off track. Right now, there's a fucking rift to the goddamn void down there.
I know. And that means we need to
Oh,
close
I didn't
it.
know that part.
We need every heavy answer we can get, and we need to lock down.
Did you see where it went?
It's dead. At least one of them is dead.
No.
Damn it!
Yeah, I killed another one. As it jumps on me.
Was there another? Was there two?
There's still one. It disappeared into the dark somewhere. I don't know where.
Which side?
What?
In or out of the town?
Out, I think.
Got it! Haven't seen anything.
All right. Oh, let's. If you, we just sweep that over there, so that we can't find anything now.
Okay, up the hill.
Amelia?
Hmm.
Have you been informed of Luna? New situation?
Yes. Unless there's a new situation.
Right. She's alive.
And fine.
She regenerated rapidly, sapped some mana, and now is running on the loose.
Okay. We talking scared running or angry running? Do you know?
She was fighting her way out of the clinic, so I think the latter.
That could be scared.
Right.
God damn it! What was that for? Did the thing happen? Back up, back up, back up, back up, back up!
I tried to take it from Otto.
Yep, back up. Ah, shit. Damn it.
Calm yourself.
Ah, shit.
Flat side.
Flatten the blade, flatten.
I will.
Hi, yes. What am I looking at? I heard there was a portal here at least at one point. Is it still there?
A what? Oh, this is a well, yeah.
Okay, so does it look like anything but a well? Because I was told there was a portal here.
From here you can't just randomly see a portal, but if you're told there was one down here, then that's another thing entirely.
Okay, is that water? Is like
No, that's just supposed to represent the darkness.
Okay, it's just dark. Anyone down there?
Your voice echoes a considerably long way down.
Okay, well, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
An
You're-
explosion booms
Oh, great.
and rumbles from beneath the town hall.
Shit.
I guess I should ask if there's actually any internal damage.
But there's an explosion below.
Shit, it's moved.
This?
Behind you. What the fuck?
Hold. Luna, almost certainly.
It's coming towards you.
Shit.
Don't move! Not a step, not a sound.
Friend.
Beside me. It's a friend. They are friends. They will not.
It's a very strange friendship.
Hurt you, but
Wait.
if you don't hurt them. Okay.
We'll let them harm you.
Make sure others know, because that whatever explosion you all set off just alerted the entire town.
Jasmine's to your left.
It's safe, Mr. Morris.
Yes, and make sure no one else comes in. Please. Someone needs to.
Doesn't.
She's gonna pick you up. She's not choking you. She's not choking you. Don't struggle. Don't struggle. Don't. Come here, often.
I have a feeling I know who that is.
Yes.
Yeah.
So do I.
Put you down.
She's much bigger than the others.
She wants to get us into her surroundings. That's it.
Hey.
You recognize my voice, Luna?
When I get out of the cellars, this place stinks.
I want to go out the other door. Go out the portal entrance.
Outcast. She's very on edge.
The tail like presses him into the wall.
Luna,
Come on.
Right.
Out of the way.
Luna.
Out of the way.
She's just getting out of the sewers. This place
Out of the way.
stinks. Let's go.
If we had a case with the Baron before, we certainly
If
do
you
not
can't see
now.
anything, do you want to hold my hand?
Yes, and
Easy.
you know, when that group of individuals came into town, I did not think we were gonna find anything more than that.
I neither did we.
Yep, this is quite the situation. That last time I've encountered one of those,
Alright.
they blasted my arm off.
Listening.
We've got enough.
I want to get out of this talk cellar, please.
Yep.
Which room?
My room.
Get them?
Take her to her room.
Sure.
Oh?
That might be a good place. Come on, Luna.
Are we still here?
No, don't.
Easy. Ayla, stop moving. Stop moving.
Dust bunnies, leave
Respond to
now.
outer stimulus and sound. Just stay calm and move slowly. Damn it, they're running.
Walk slowly behind me.
Leave. Quietly.
It's okay. Put your weapons down, Kix.
Don't move. Don't threaten me.
Luna,
I think we should get you back to your
Luna.
room, Miss Luna.
There or to mine. Calvin's
Luna.
voice works too.
You'll feel light touch on your hand from her. It's me. Hey. You know my voice. I'm not gonna hurt you. Okay? I'm not gonna hurt you. Let's find some place to go.
My voice, Luna.
Go.
Bye bye.
Morris.
So,
where's
where's Tel and Leilani and Okay, wonderful. I'm gonna break your locks if you don't unlock it for me.
No, they weren't locked. They sat in their own.
You're right, Mr. Captain.
Jasmine?
Which means they can't lock it. At least I don't care. No, they were here. Now they're not.
They were likely set free because they weren't in trouble.
Hello, everybody. How's it going?
Yeah, no, yeah. Watch your feet. They're a little bit grabby.
They didn't do one of them seconds ago.
Okay, do we know if that's Tell?
It is not.
It is not.
No,
Tell.
it's
Okay.
not
Just
Tell.
one. Good.
There's a
I guess she can't-
potential
I guess she can't
of
tell.
it being Leilani. Because that's the only one who's not accounted for.
Where's Tell?
Oh, lights are off.
Sure.
She's outside somewhere.
What breed of dog is that?
I saw it and Tell at the same time in the same place. Definitely not Tell.
Okay, well,
Or Lily.
I'm fairly certain Otto is concerned about Luna's current situation because we now have a big one. However, we have a tame
We have a big one.
one. Sort of.
Whatever case that we had with the Baron before, we no longer have.
Bullshit! If it's working with us!
Hey, quit hissing. I'm sitting down.
What do you mean this one's working with us?
You like light?
Luna became big.
No light.
Luna.
Light.
As
Luna
far
became
yes,
No light.
very descriptive.
that but big and purple. However, she isn't attacking anyone unless they make sound or
Right.
cornered monster type stuff.
Sure, so she's reverted back to where she was before.
Hey, you took my lantern, you son of a bitch.
Still,
Oh, now it has light.
They took my
Come here,
lantern.
Jupiter.
That's fucked up.
There's more lanterns, it's fine.
Hey, that was
He's
my
not a-
lantern, you scoundrel.
He said it's a toy.
At least there's a toy.
Giant
Something to
purple
keep
one
it
of your
busy.
kind going around.
yeah,
I think that might have been that cool or something.
Luna
Right.
is controllable at the very least, if we're careful.
Hey, you hungry home invader.
That's what I'm trying to tell. That's what I'm trying to tell him. She's not attacking people, so that means we.
Unless if they make noise or approach her.
Hopefully, by the time the parent would come, we would have a little bit more than just that.
Uh-huh.
And if we can show him
Well, let's leave this.
Luna not attacking anyone, as she is currently, I would say that's in our favor. Because that shows that they're not all bad.
Yeah. Yeah. But also, Luna should be dead.
I have to stop you.
Yeah, well, she's not, apparently.
Well, comes to show die.
Oh, for God's sake. Alright.
If you feel more comfortable sleeping in here, then I can't stop you. Do you want me to tell Miss Delilah that you're in here, though?
Do you have a lantern?
And see you in the morning? Oh, I didn't know how dark it was. I thought it was light out here.
Well,
Still light.
I forgot
Okay, well, I
to,
guess.
to do the in and out, and also,
Mhm.
either way,
Okay, well, here we go. We have lights.
you should have one.
There's
Hey,
torches
hey,
in here,
Phoenix.
it's fine.
Phoenix, here, have this, buddy. I mean, can you just open the door?
Okay. Alright. There you go, buddy.
Sorry.
You're gonna be in here, I know you don't like being in here.
You want a closer look?
Phoenix in
All the way
there.
down
I
there.
can bring you a blanket.
Down below. It's a little grabby. Watch your feet.
Okay.
Okay.
Why are you locking yourself in, lad? What's happening?
Think so.
It happened again.
Sorted, but like, you know.
He went and started attacking people and got set things on fire. A little bit. He didn't hurt anyone, really, though.
Arresting himself, and then we have one anathema
Just
down below the slab.
rest yourself up, lad. We're going to have a conversation about that tomorrow, all right?
An anathema.
Super. Right, you didn't hurt anyone.
Monster biting things.
Phoenix went sort of berserk and fought another guy.
That scoundrel broke the lock.
This doesn't contain mana and will not be sustenance.
Throws.
Holy fuck, it is.
We need to take shifts keeping it under watch. So be it.
Is this the only one? Where did they happen? Where did they break out?
I'm
What
not
was
sure.
the explosion?
So
I don't know.
I don't know what the.
Like I
Okay,
said,
so
there was an old mining shaft below the cave that was abandoned and that people never got out. We found a giant portal. It looks like a goddamn sun inverted black.
Where did you
It
enter? Was it near Leafside?
Oh,
Where you
boy.
entered?
Down the sewers. Yes.
Oh, in the sewers.
Through
Okay.
the sewers.
Wait.
The sewers- did you check
Has
the
it been
sewers?
taken care of?
Sewers, that's interesting.
Yes. Yes, the entrance has not been collapsed over by the sewers, but I'm keeping an eye on it. I locked the door on the way out.
I want the entrance
Okay. Well, you see, our door is only one of them, and the other one can't be locked.
It's been caved in. The only way they get through is by digging.
Okay, that's not what you just said.
Everything down there caved in, and we have to run out. I meant to say I
Okay.
did not cave in the entrance at the sewers.
Okay.
But the entire cavern below is caved in.
Okay, so the portal is pushed away at the very least.
Contained or closed. Temporarily.
Could have put a lot of us in danger with fucking Phoenix of all people losing his marbles.
I understand that something needs to be done, but what are we gonna
Yeah. Well, I'm not
Nothing
sure.
tonight.
Hi, apparently, see.
Oh,
yeah.
I know exactly what was.
CC's the,
Thank you, Mr.
you're
I know what was going.
Okay.
Yeah, like
Thank
he
you, Sally.
specifically had CC switch his emotions with autos.
If I can ask, for what?
She is not.
To calm auto down.
You can steal it.
I can't impose things on people.
And her neck snapped back to her body, and her cuts healed. She was dead, and then all of a sudden she goes berserk, and this happens? When she absorbs some of my mana? Give me the chance to drain it from her, and we'll see where she's at then.
No, don't. Any act to antagonize her could have serious repercussions for all of us.
It's not antagonistic if she's out of control.
She might see it as such.
She's under control at the moment. She's in my office and Jasmine's with her. She's calm. And she needs food. Whatever process she went through has drained her energy, both in the metaphysical sense and the physical sense.
Does she have a pulse again? Did you check that?
I'm not a doctor. I don't know.
How do you
Oh,
even know
wow.
that thing's just not like a walking corpse, like a virus?
Do we even know if those things normally have pulses?
I don't know.
She had a pulse before I felt her. And usually she's
will have
draining mana
time
from me when
for
I touch
medical
her,
exam.
but before...
As they are, is what I'm
This
saying.
is so incredibly negligent, I can't even...
Ayla. My concern was
I'm
making sure that
sorry.
she didn't attack anybody in the moment. We can look into what's going on now.
It is fine. Sure.
Tyrion, there's more we can glean once we look at this.
When we have
We
the
can
time.
save that for later.
Oh no.
Right
Hold.
now,
Oh.
She's hungry. She is exceedingly hungry.
and that was the intent. Dust bunnies, easy. Oh shit.
You have
been grabbed.
Yep.
It's just like struggling. Just
You
like
will
looking
not
around.
find.
Luna.
You like the taste of that.
Hey, you, get the fuck out.
There's food outside.
Run, get out of here now.
We'll deal with that.
Just put them
Wrong way!
Oh, yep. Tommy, you have just been ingested, technically.
Oh my god.
I don't even think you poof, actually. Wait a second.
The moment it touches your mouth, he poops. He's already vibrating in your head. He just goes,
yeah.
in your mouth, he just goes, ah! Now you got a mouthful.
Oh, that's true, that is that.
Get some food. Get some food. Okay.
I'm okay. I'll see if I can get some food.
What the fuck is happening here?
Hi, can I open this? Like, is it locked?
You would need a key from someone who works at the tavern.
Great, okay. And where am I supposed to get food?
I mean, technically, you go and see the main enemy.
She's the Be right behind you and I can pull you out.
Please.
Move. Thank you, babe. Don't give me that smug voice order before I throw you.
Behind my knowledge.
What? Door.
What?
Oh, sorry.
Door.
What?
You need
Right behind
to
you.
understand who the real fucking monster is real soon.
Ayla, can you get her some food?
She's not gonna want a sandwich.
Going to the farm to get a sheep.
Okay, that works too. Like, I was told get food, and like, I mean, as far as I know, they still eat our food.
Heading to the farm now.
Yeah.
Trying to make
Amelia.
Yes?
We're gonna need somebody to stand guard with the one that's alive downstairs. And whatever patrols we have for the time being. Throughout the night. You're not asked to do what whoever else can. Just need one for the jails, one for the pit.
Down there?
Why the jails?
Do you need a roll?
I did see,
Yes.
Mr. Bing and Mr.
I was just basically hunting for a rabbit.
Sort of.
Yeah.
Hunting for just like a roll.
Just making sure.
Yeah. See how that roll
She
was.
said she's hungry, so you know.
I think you should do it.
And, you know.
Okay.
City of problems. City of problems this town is.
You can indeed find two
Honestly,
rabbits.
not less of a problem.
Alright, I'll RP that out, thank you.
In the short term, maybe.
Okay, you two need to know when to leave when it's dangerous.
To be fair, we have a creature.
I told you both to leave, and you didn't.
by a large group of people who had just come into the town. So how much we want to say no, she's nice, they're gonna drop the hammer on us.
I'm aware. I'm just.
Not all of them can be saved.
Well, we'll see what we can do.
If we can prove that we have one under control.
That's a hard sell. Maybe. I want to believe that we'll be given the opportunity. I really do.
I mean-
I just. The hardest part that we have is that it would be their word against ours, and she attacked them. That's the big problem. I see where you're coming from. I mean it. This isn't going to be another Otto versus you guys situation. I'm not here to do that. You guys had enough of that today.
Yeah.
Just.
I don't think it's hopeless. We need to be careful. We need to figure things out. But I don't think it's hopeless. Because now we can say that that is under control.
Is it?
Sort of.
Sorta. Is it?
It hasn't
Look,
killed any of us.
Which is good.
It hasn't killed any of
The
us.
only thing-
It hasn't even. Well, I mean, she has attacked us, but.
I only mentioned
cornered
what I'm
animal.
mentioning. While I would like to hope for that, they have kind of just come in before and said, "Give us that guy," and we were kind of and we were just.
No, we were like, oh, we're protecting the people of our town, which we have figured out how to work with. Also, Tyrion will be much better at dealing with it than me. In general.
You guys did your best. You guys did your best. I know what he said, and it was unfair. Trust me. I know you.
Yeah,
I know you guys
yeah,
tried.
yeah.
Okay, trust me. I'm.
As a statement of fact,
I'm
I
not
am
here to
saying
go-
that Tyrion will be able to do it better than.
And I know. I'm just. Not everyone was out to get you guys.
Yeah,
I know. You guys
I know.
have been
I know.
Through a lot today.
Yeah, I know. It was mostly just him,
A lot
really.
of fun to tell Violet about.
Yep.
Oh, and by the way, we're going to the Vale in the next 2 days. Yay!
Yeah, I think I heard about that.
Yeah. Well, you know, just shovel more shit on this burning shit pile. Okay.
Well, if you weren't told, apparently there was a portal down there.
Yep, right below us. I'm gonna sleep really good tonight.
Yeah. Hadron said he caved.
Under my pillow.
Hadron said he caved in the tunnel, so nothing should be getting through.
Oh, that must be the noise we heard.
Yeah.
Yeah, boy. Alright. Wait, we're really good at doing that to caves, aren't we? 2 days in a row, caves would cause a collapse on. I think we're good at this.
It didn't happen yesterday. It was the day before.
Was it? I swear to God, it happened yesterday.
I mean,
Oh
unless
my God,
there's
I'm
a separate
stupid.
incident. The bit with Evie was 2 days ago.
Oh, no. Oh, so it's 3 days then,
Oh, great.
because we did have one yesterday.
What happened yesterday?
Oh my God! We were brought down by Sarah, I think her name is, to check out an entryway within the newly opened ruin type area over there in the caves.
Yeah, so past the mushrooms?
Yep, past the mushrooms. One of our more interested and zealous individuals decided to try to punch the rock in the unsecured part of the cave, and hey, we're just really good at this. 3 days in a row. Maybe we can go for 4. What happens if we hit 10? Do we get those
I had found the hollow spots! And I was hoping no one else would go down there and do exactly that.
That's the first I heard about that. That's the first I heard about
I mean,
it.
I was being
Really.
careful with who I was telling because of something like that.
Very understandably so. Yep, very understandably so. It's okay. Everyone's on the upsides. Everyone's okay. Everyone's all right.
Surprisingly, usually when that happens, someone gets hurt. So, is that part collapsed now, or is there more cave now?
It's been dug out.
Okay.
It was for all intents and purposes, it was rather minor. Get it? Oh.
But the one spot where it collapsed before, yes, I understand. I saw that. No, not the
Down it goes.
Oh, okay.
The spot where you had to clear the collapse. It collapsed again.
More property damage.
You want to tell Tyrion about that, or should I?
Oh, go.
I think I heard it. I think I heard her sniffle. Tyrion knows.
Tyrion knows.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure I put scaffolding. Well, probably where we didn't put scaffolding.
Holy fuck, what an awful day. It's only gonna get worse in the future. Let's go. Actually, no, we shouldn't say that.
Weapons at all at the moment. I wouldn't be much of any use over there.
Please, help me.
It was trying to get out earlier. You can see that their blood was corroding these bars. and they were actually making a good effort. Yes, I'm glad that I came down because
Great.
if I hadn't, it would have escaped. With Sally too. Always. We need. It's going to escape inevitably.
I'm sorry,
I
what?
think that'd be a good way to observe.
You want to go down?
It's gonna go down there because it's melting the bars anyway. So I think that if we learned as much as we can from this captured individual, then when the capital comes down, we can learn how to deal with them and prove to them that we can deal with these creatures.
Hey, Luna? Luna?
I think this is a golden opportunity.
Are you going to kill it?
If we send Miss Luna down there, then we can see how they interact even more socially. I think it's a good idea.
Maybe they'll like start hugging.
Who knows?
I don't think so. I think
If we let you down there, are you going to kill it?
What?
But even so, and that also proves another point that the ones we have in our town.
And that is fucking creepy.
Capable of doing its own kind. It's living proof that it happens. There's only backside causes.
Help me.
But then again, I'm also just a guardsman.
You're PC now. You have a little sheep.
No. I'm just good.
Nice. Anyway,
Has it said anything other than help me?
No.
Are you going to kill
I
it?
think we should let her down. She can't speak back to you right now.
She just shook her head no.
And see what happens.
That's all I needed.
Okay, well, let's get it down.
Let's see what's
I actually don't know how to put this thing up.
Alright, well,
I'm just gonna
I'm gonna raise it up.
Okay,
Well,
just
you gotta hit that little lever over
The
there.
other one goes angry.
No, she got it.
Well, I mean,
Now put it down again. Mr. Otto, please observe as much as you can.
Oh, I'm definitely observing. So, like, if you were to, like, look like one of them, would you
I'm
also
gonna
be
have to
big
check
and
it
have a crown? Or would you, like, look
Don't
like
know.
one of the little ones? Don't know, fair enough. Have you considered it?
What reason is there?
When I asked her about it, she said not yet.
Curious.
Pay attention.
Okay.
So far.
They're not the same.
Grabs hand.
No.
Lift.
These kind of monsters look like us.
The arm begins to tear off. Black ichor sprays.
Did you look like one of them, or did you come out like you are now?
I guess that's one way to disarm it.
An elk or something.
Shut.
The stone where the blood hit begins to sizzle.
It was us if you're right. No. You need out? Are you okay?
Oh, she's fine.
The angry lady.
I would probably find it more beneficial to keep it alive, just for further study.
She said she's not going to kill
This
it.
does prove something. This does prove that these people that we hide within our town, well not hide, have in our town, are not of the same kin. Just as much as that day lives and night lives.
That's what I'm saying.
Well, here's
different.
Well, here's the thing. There are very many animals out there that fight each other, though they are the same species.
It doesn't matter. The point
She's
is
not
that
fighting
after
us.
we can show this-
She's not fighting us. She's working with us.
Grab.
Keep it alive,
Thickening
Luna.
crack as you hit the ground.
Open it. Get the tablet off. Somebody open it.
And you coax
Luna,
Miss
if you'd be
out.
so
Luna-
nice to make your way out.
Luna, please get out.
What a language. She probably doesn't understand sentences.
She understands us.
For the night.
I know for certain she understands us.
Keep an eye on him.
You torture it.
Make sure there's blankets, provisions, anything.
I don't think we want to torture it.
We don't want to torture, but we do want to understand.
Whatever, she get her out.
I'll let him know if it becomes a river.
I think it's establishing dominance.
Oh, what the? Since when did we give?
Tyrion,
Okay,
it looks like
put the
the
block
arm
down.
of the smaller one has been ripped off. There's black ichor all around the walls. The stone sizzling.
Oh.
Both arms have been torn off.
Oh my god.
We don't want it to. We don't want it to bleed out. We don't want it to be in pain.
They regenerate.
So it's probably good.
Unless they're different from her.
They regenerate.
Yeah.
For a while now.
Does she regenerate?
Yeah, she regenerates.
These my orders.
Okay, well then we need to give him mana to regenerate. We want to make sure it stays alive. Tail could probably give us some mana.
We do.
I was thinking about going down there and using my magic on it.
It's like a sort of a mediocre.
We need to be able to regenerate it so that it isn't in pain, so we can regenerate its wounds.
To ensure that it doesn't die, as well as...
If you can blast it with energy from
How did we
afar,
get it
we
in
won't
there?
need to get in there.
Or did it come from the outside?
Almost certainly outside.
Can finish it.
What? It was placed.
We'll finish
it was
it.
placed in there.
I saw at least 2 of these pop out from the well that's sort of in the corner by the...
Did you want to go in there?
Those wells go all the way down. This could be a...
So, according to Haddern, the tunnel to the portal has been caved in.
One of.
That's great. It's still bleeding out.
Well, at least the one that they went
I
through.
think we should.
Down there. If you're
Okay.
offering Otto.
Sure.
Cal, do you want to go down there with Otto to make sure no one's torturing the poor creature? We want to make sure it doesn't die.
I just want to ensure that it doesn't.
Right.
Yeah, boy, what I fucking know.
Could you get us back to the
Gonna
portal?
form
If you had a pass
big
down.
ass. He's gonna
I'm down
step
there
on
too.
that and force you down. He's gonna form a big old bauble of his healing magic, and it's gonna sting pretty bad. But
Did you even know about the portal?
any ichor or anything from leaking from this area.
Like, could you sense it at all or something?
And he's making sure that you're not fighting him.
A little bit? Okay.
Do it again on the other one.
Is it still active?
Hello.
Can
As
you
cast
can you
your
tell?
spell of healing, you feel the mana from your body being drained out
May I check something?
like a vacuum. It instantly
Put your hand
disorients
over.
you.
If there's like...
Open it up.
Palmer.
Open it up.
No. You. Oh my. Oh my.
Anything about living creatures is like
Get up.
pulse. They have
Get
blood
up.
flowing
Get
in.
out of there
I'm
now.
working on it. I'm
It's a sign to show that they're alive.
confused.
Feel for a pulse, okay?
Okay.
You're going to feel that hand on your shoulder.
The creature is thoroughly dismembered.
God
A black smoke and ooze rising up.
Well, that works.
Stone around begins to dissolve, and it turns into a black goop.
Noted.
Everybody alright down there?
Well, we just lost.
Otto's
our
pride might be
tickets.
hurt. By his pride, I mean his tail.
Yes, I got bit on the tail.
Impressive.
Ugh.
Looks at the tail. Is that alright?
I don't know actually. It's chitinous and tough, but I don't know if it's okay.
We've got water.
I need a GM to tell me that.
Where's the button?
You gotta play space up. There we go.
Or jump.
I found it.
This is turning into an evening.
Beat my ass.
Oh, it's been a day.
Oh, shit.
What?
Welcome to the party.
Some weird.
Elusive.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Glad you kept it going for me.
I just got a bit on the tail by that weird monster. Is there anything weird happening to my butt?
Search for that pulse, alright?
It just does what I think it does. I'm not actually sure.
Just gonna gently press.
You are. Wait, I don't know what's your tail made out of.
It's trying to find
it's
like
usually
basically
made
flow
of,
of
like,
blood or a
very,
heartbeat or
like,
anything
tough,
like that.
chitinous
Wait, did you
material.
already drown it? I wanted to get samples of the blood.
It's been cracked on one of the vertebrae, and will be, I guess, bleeding if you bleed.
Degrade through
Yeah, so
every
it's
part of
It's
it.
mostly just quite painful.
Oh.
Feel it.
What?
Please stop spinning.
Is he like,
No.
Feel anything?
Please.
I
Oh.
have a cheat. He uses that same
It's
magic that they use on that monster.
heartbeat everywhere?
And places it along.
No matter where you look, it's just a thrum.
I guess this is probably.
Trust me.
Everywhere. Just
No, you're not even mana potion. I am no stranger to pain and
Okay.
I doubt that you're alive.
Did you say whether or not you actually could still sense it? I sort of got distracted. Okay, you can't sense it now. Okay.
Luna, you're still... Luna, right?
I hold the finger.
Oh.
You can feel the heartbeat, the full body heartbeat.
Ooh. He places his hand on his palm.
And putting a hand
Hands
on
like
your
mine.
nose.
Right.
It's a being of mana. At least I think
Of
so.
mana?
Of
I
course.
thought the whole point was that they weren't.
They aren't mana.
Of
It's
mana.
their energy, I think. Because if their entire body is beating, assuming that their heart isn't in her palm, he places his hand on her other hand. Is there the same beat?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, he's gonna very, very gingerly take his two fingers and place it on her nose. Is there a beat?
Okay,
Okay.
Maybe not, maybe not.
That's your own fault.
You know what? I should have seen that. I
Probably
should have
worth
seen that coming.
asking. Luna, would you permit us to check
Either way, I think
the
they
top
won
of
the
your
lottery.
head and the nose, if we can feel it there as well?
What just happened? Why do I smell smoke? You drowned it.
Thank
You don't see eyes on her, so she's completely blind.
We tried to
You
rescue
tried to
it,
burn yourself
actually, but
out.
it was-
These are all
We
sensors.
tried to rescue it because
Oh, intriguing.
They're just
It's a magical
constantly
entity.
At least I going, just go.
I mean, we've known this, technically. Not magic, but we've known this.
Yes, obviously.
Lens.
Yes, it says yes.
You're looking better.
But when they're in this form, it's consistent.
I'm
just relieved.
Mine's not relying on an actual on a normal body.
Unfortunately, it said it's sucking every bit
It's
of
still
life
her.
out of
It's just different form. Despite what some of the town would say.
Problem, but I can't make
I
that
wasn't
judgment.
saying that. I just remember Luna always said that they preferred just Luna.
Normal food. So hopefully,
Others.
She's beautiful.
someone hearing about it.
I love what you did with your hair.
Oh, she's doing
instantly.
Hello, Mr. Phoenix.
I think he likes your wings.
The life free and acclimate like you did, but apparently.
metal is resolved.
What are you doing?
You know, your sense of humor hasn't changed at the very least.
Science is a very... Excuse me. Oh.
Yeah, so that to you too.
I kind of like Glenn. I like
How
that.
much do you remember about though your kind?
Still?
Although I will admit, I did shit myself just a little when we came out of the hall and went running.
Are they all
Will
solitary?
admit, kind of terrible.
Are you alright?
But love you anyway.
If you watch, you see it become a little more brittle as it fizzles.
Hey, Tyrion?
Yeah? What?
It's blood, correct?
Hot rude.
It's blood, yeah,
Yeah.
Blackacre.
Yeah, so, its blood was corroding the bars and is still corroding the bars.
Wait, these bars right here?
These bars. Apparently earlier it got up to it and started trying to get out.
No, I suppose that was definite proof.
Son of a... Which means that this is not going to hold. And if they can make it through the gates, this section of the bit of the town hall is going to rapidly become a liability.
Well, I mean,
that also means that if
we
their
don't
blood
have
or
any
if they
right
can get
now.
the rock,
We don't.
any of the seals, any of the holes that we've put into place to keep them down there, it's only a matter of time until they come back up again.
Aren't you happy that this is happening?
Yeah.
Aren't you concerned?
How many of them are there?
I saw 2 pop up. Don't know about if any others.
But we were viewing distinction.
There were...
Yes. I mean, yes.
Died down there. They killed them on the.
I mean,
As well.
The adventurers have been saying they've been killing these for some time now.
There's a portal underneath the town, down where Elk was researching. We're going to need to go and close it.
Is that going to be a secondary mission a third mission to the Veil mission, the Gallows fight that's coming up soon?
Gallows is
This takes priority
eventually.
over all else. Any and all of those are optional. This is an active threat to the
Mm-hmm.
town.
And we've made it harder to get to it.
You'll have your opportunity.
And the people that we're trying to help also now think that we're a crazed town.
Okay, which people are we talking about? Are we talking about they or the?
The adventurer group, I would assume.
My ask is that we keep the peace right now, and nobody takes a
We're
swing.
doing what we can about that.
The council's going to
I'm not refuting that, Amelia. I'm just
still considered citizens, but I already have on arrest.
There's a lot of problems happening, and they're building up.
No, but it is others. If given the chance.
Elijah were here, I probably wouldn't be down here, but I'm sorry if I wasn't supposed to be down here.
If it starts to come to that. But if he takes a swing, you take him down.
I have no right to.
You have the capability.
Self-defense?
That's what I need right now.
I harmed innocent people tonight. You won't listen to my words.
You are still a member of the God.
I am still a threat.
Then we will deal with that when it comes to it. But right now, you are much lower on the threat list than anybody or anything else. Take that however you will.
You sort of took the aggression of Otto.
So I heard.
So you weren't in your right mind.
Yes, the manic excuse will be made. I'm well aware. If he doesn't feel that way, it will not calm him.
Adrian. We need to keep order in this town. We can't have anybody take a swing at each other.
Go.
If
I'll watch this place tonight.
There will
What needs to be watched?
be a fight.
In case they decide to break through,
You keep that fight.
You mean the one that's dead?
And I don't mean...
They're corroding the metal if more come through.
I mean posturing. I mean...
From where?
I mean drawn weapons.
We put it in there.
Is there not a portal?
Not down there.
We don't antagonize them. They're fine. But everybody...
I saw them pop out of the well that's by the wall.
And this was the wrong spot.
You will have keys to this location, yes? You can seal up behind?
Did you eat?
No, I did not eat.
Here. It just breaks the rabbit's neck. There's a fish. There's a rabbit.
Phoenix, you're a resident blacksmith, and Amelia, you have an aptitude for heating things up. I need a patch on that hole ASAP before it starts to eat through the rest of that grate.
I'm probably gonna need a mana potion.
Bing's gonna do it.
Bing's doing it?
He's probably gonna make that his priority.
Oh, okay.
Or at least.
Not probably. This needs to be dealt
Bing.
with now. This is an active security threat.
Okay, so let's find Bing.
Unfortunately, there's
See if he is doing it.
I know where he is. His brother is currently talking to the spirits.
Are you capable?
Bing wants this.
So where's Bing?
I'll handle it.
What?
Sealing that hole.
It's the same
with
person.
metal.
Yes, I am.
They switch consciousness.
Then it is your first order of atonement.
Yes, I have to get used to
Make
that
sure
as
that's
well.
sealed.
Shares his
Lower the
body
rock
with his
and
other
lock
two
the
brothers.
doors in here. Barricade the door as best as you can.
Okay,
You
so
need to make sure that
what
this
else
room
is in
doesn't
here?
become a liability. Those things
for
can
a
get
dead
into the
body.
grates. That's how they got
So
in. in the first place,
No,
which means this
okay,
is an
so
active liability.
We put
Not in. I threw it in there.
In there.
I put it here.
From where? Outside?
Yes.
Yes, I captured it, knocked it out, and
It
put
did
it in
not
here.
go. It did not come from there.
I was actively told that it came through the... Okay,
So
whatever.
whoever
If it didn't
told
come
you that
through
was
here, then
wrong.
Fine. Seal it up, and we will deal with the patch in the morning then.
Well, I mean, it's still going now. Do we want to see if we can stop it first?
If you can stop it, absolutely. Or we'll see what the limit of it is, at the very least.
What, the fire or the water?
The bars. You see in this area, the black ichor is still dissolved, like weakening, brittling the bars.
The best you could do is have somebody cut it. The only thing that I think would matter is fucking, is their name?
Who are we talking about? Description?
I have to jog my memory. There's too many things. Give me a moment.
Job.
No, the sadistic woman is not here. It's not gonna help. Just get the fucking drill. That's probably the easiest way. Just drill around it and cut the bad
Okay.
parts out. That's probably the simplest way without dragging too many people or too many assets. I'll still ask Bing since he's the one that's used it the most.
It might just be at the back.
Side question. Who else is down here and nobody else is Phoenix?
I think Phoenix is the only one that's here.
Okay.
What's left of the thing? Ah.
I've explained the situation to
If you'd step over with me for a moment so we can let these two out, Lily. I'd like to have a word with you.
We're gonna get the drill and just cut out the section.
Alright. Unfortunately, to your dismay, they thought it would be a bright idea to have Luna in the same damn room as the one I grabbed. The other one doesn't have.
Watch out, there's a banister here if you want to go through here.
Oh wait, we have to go tell that she went down the stairs. She's gonna keep looking around. You go down there. Come on, that can't be good. Tell Luna. Can you take Luna down to Lily?
Alright. If I forget, remind me in the morning so I can take care of it.
Was this it?
Yes.
Okay, you wanna.
I do not know how to use it properly. I just know its uses is what you need.
I mean,
if any of the, I mean, it seems simple, but I'd rather not break it with them the way I am. Any of the inventors around?
Bing, ding, ding, bing.
Bing is the normal one. Ding is the.
Yeah, but you said he's currently ding.
If he still is, I hope not. I know where he is. Just give me a moment.
Can I touch your... I can't call them wings. Your flappy extremities
wings.
that are not normal? Are they really wings?
They're pretty wing. I mean, have you seen a penguin?
I mean, they look like wings.
They have wings.
Well, the penguins kind of flap with their little arms underwater. Can it swim?
What's a penguin?
Can she swim?
Probably. They're like.
I never seen one. I think it's
cold-weather
actually not
creatures.
real. No, I don't think it's real. I think it's fairy tale stuff. I don't know. I never seen one.
I saw one in the circus. It was very cute. Maybe.
Please don't make her mad. I don't want to make her mad. I'm just curious. Oh, okay. You know, that's far from a bird, actually. I really like birds.
No other quirks. You just have to crank it and stop it when you're done.
I mean, that's what I thought.
I'm just making sure these people get very complicated with their machinery.
Good
I
point.
don't think you want to start it now, but unless you run into somebody or something.
Are you gonna help me, or do I need to get Phoenix for that?
For what? It's not heavy.
I mean, sure, but
I see
Me,
the Death Leos running around with it.
So,
what is his name? Vincent. If Vincent can carry it without problems, I'm assuming you
okay,
could.
sure, but can I drill through metal with this with little difficulty with my
Yes.
only moderate strength?
Oh, it doesn't work. It's like a weird. It starts doing its thing, but you gotta just kind of like pull it back to stop it. Fine. That's what he said. Well, there's God here, so you can ask them just in case. Hello, God. We're just double checking the mechanisms of the drill. Oh, okay. All right. Well, there you go.
It's a separate toggle, so you hold it and then you click with your other hand.
Okay, so
Yeah.
okay.
Well, that's interesting.
Odd. Thank you, though.
You're welcome.
Oh.
Oh.
If you want, I can oversee it. I'm just getting slightly tired.
Mm.
Let's just get this over with so nobody else
I mean, if it
complains.
does, if it,
Problem is, are we gonna make? Here's the problem. It's probably better just to fucking replace the entire door, half door. I don't think you want a weak.
So
part
okay,
of the metal to be made.
so my concern is that it is still going. It is still going. That is my concern.
Okay, so we're just gonna cut off the rotten pieces, let it fall into the water and dissolve, and then just replace the door later. That's the plan of action.
Maybe.
Whatever. All right, let's just get this done. It's the best we have. I think Phoenix will not last another couple days.
Because of his own volition, or?
Yes.
Hmm.
Right, okay. Test the consistency of bread, and how about Thomas?
Oh my god, you covered yourself in jam for some reason.
That's an accident. No.
No,
We are not
you.
slicing up the dog.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is it's a drill.
He picks up the piece of bread.
Okay.
Yeah, so we're going to use this to apparently cut out the bits of the bars that are still, yeah. Just let it drop. Hopefully, it takes care of itself down there, and we'll deal with the rest later.
Cannibalism.
That good?
Fair enough.
Terrible
That sounds like
news.
that's fine to
My
me.
rat is dead. Lunar ate
Oh,
him.
I'm.
Wow, less
That's
than
unfortunate.
a day. I was wrong.
I'm so sorry for your loss.
I think you owe me 1 silver.
No.
It's alright. She said sorry, and I forgive her.
Immediately have to also defend against Phoenix.
No, is that why it broke?
Probably.
Hey,
to it.
Kelton, are you still up to talk to us? As you still have to have the If you're not, it's fine. It's late. I understand.
I don't think even Dusan wants to talk right now.
Got it.
Put him in fucking timeout. For
Yeah,
the day.
we'll try to do it tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
I mean, I guess
Hmm.
just didn't close the other one, for whatever reason.
Yeah,
I mean, there's nothing in here, but whatever works.
They get on me. They get on me every time it's let open. Okay, so
it just does it. Yeah, you gotta click it once, it'll just keep doing it.
okay, is there a god here?
It's like a normal cartoon. No, it really
Okay.
doing it. This is RP at this point.
Yeah, just checking
It's
mostly.
like a normal sized rabbit holding a goddamn screwdriver.
You want to take a picture? Just
A very convoluted screwdriver.
here, hold up. Let me get my confused face. 1 second. Let me make sure actually I have it activated.
Fucking magnets. How do they work?
Okay. No, hold on. I might have broken it. One sec. Nope. That's not it. Okay. Okay, so I think it's gotten through that. I think it was about here.
Thing. I'm just here to make sure you don't fall through. At least it's only one of the doors in the lock.
Oh yeah, broke the lock. That's right. On me.
Just make sure you don't fall through.
I mean, I don't intend on it.
Knowing Elijah, he's probably going to want the damn corpse in the morning. So,
If it still exists. I think I saw it turning to dust or something.
Cut down. No, maybe they had.
Okay, so.
I guess the rock is fine. It'll be a pain to bring down.
Okay.
Then why are these here?
They were never moved. I mean, they've been here before us, since before us. Fairly certain.
If you all want to seem like the nice, wholesome town you all want to be, I suggest you melt those down into something else.
I mean,
probably the other door.
You have a point, but if people are down there, usually it's a problem anyway.
Yeah, they're not going to be seeing it. They're too far underneath the goddamn ground.
Good night, Phoenix.
better be breathing in the morning. Not allowed to take your own life.
Oh, so apparently the hollow points I mentioned in the cave, someone thought it was a good idea to just blow it up, basically.
Yes, it's flooded. Kelton told me.
What's happening? What's going on?
It's flooded? What?
God, you sleep
That
through
something
everything.
was flooded. Thanks, Kelton. You told me secondhand before you get random ass information. He knows the specifics. Maybe it was just a bit of water. I don't know.
The mining cave at the bottom has been fully flooded.
Just completely.
Yes, completely.
So, like, we can't even go to the end completely. That we were at like 2-3 days ago.
Yes, the end is fully submerged.
The best chance you got is the people who can breathe on the water like Banks and maybe somebody else who has the earth affinity to seal the hole that the underground river or stream is currently having a field day with. My approach to fixing this, then you have to manually drain the goddamn thing with buckets and carry it out. I mean, if you want, you can just add more ice to the fucking ice cave. It depends on where you want to go. But that's the easiest solution if you want to solve things quickly and get back down there. Or you just have somebody with a fire affinity to sit there and try to turn it all to gas.
That's
probably not a good idea since those hallucinogenic mushrooms are down there.
I mean, I don't think they take effect too far down past it.
Oh.
Don't quote me on that, but... You just walking this way to walk this way, or
I'm not going. I don't stay in the barracks. I'll go home in a bit.
Okay. See you then.
Take care.
Oh, is Bing still in there?
Probably.
Okay, you pinky promise, and not only in your dog farm, this is valid even when you're practicing.
Knock, knock, knock at the door. Oh. Ding, I'm guessing.
Yes, as a matter of fact, it is me.
Okay,
What can I do for you?
I think this is the first time I've actually properly interacted with you.
Have you? I mean,
maybe once briefly. I think I saw you with glasses sometime, but
if that's the case, my apologies to let me do it properly, dear. It is lovely to meet you now in person. And I know you've already known my name, but it's also good that I know yours. It's lovely to finally get to properly talk to you. But what can I do for you?
So if I tell you something, I don't need to tell Bing, correct?
I mean, my brother hears it. He is standing right behind me.
Okay.
But what is it?
So, thing I wanted to talk about before all of the shit went south.
Yes.
So, these are very basic folk guy. They allow me to do my earth magic.
Yes.
Brief look at them would, like, it's probably gonna be dark, but like you would see like at least some inscription probably in the metal and such. So I asked Otto if he would be willing to help me make new ones that are better than what I can do, which I'm basically just following.
Of course, you're trying to do it with. But what do you have specifically in mind? What specifically is your vision when it comes to what you wish to do for tactical aspects?
So, I mean, I just learned how to do this from an old witch in the woods, basically.
Oh.
But like,
that is in itself an interesting way to learn.
It was weird. Those 2 days were weird. Those 2 days were very weird.
Going by the road and teaching me how to do enchantments. Believe me, we're both very weird.
Anyway,
when it comes to that, but please do continue.
Yeah. Words. So, just I'm thinking about getting a new outfit anyway, especially with the colder months coming. So I figured
oh, absolutely,
gloves to match, because I've just always had. Since then, I've used.
If you see her specifically, if you see her, talk to Eris. I know Eris herself is taking over Marnie's old shop.
Oh, okay. So I'll talk to her about the outfit then. However, the reason I'm talking to you is because Otto said I needed various precious metals, jewels, and durable metals for the focus.
Oh, absolutely. Durable before, specifically. So, again, it's the aspect. What do you want to do? Is it just to channel your earth magic through it? Or?
Yes. Unless I can get it to do more stuff.
That is fine. No, that's more... No, that's fine. If it's more just conduit metal in itself, we can absolutely do that. It might, again, be a little bit more expensive due to the fact that we might need to use more precious materials. Specifically, might put some runes as well for the sake of... It's sort of the entire aspect of... to kind of visualize it for you.
Okay.
It is the equivalent of if you would take a river in itself. It has bends and turns and everything.
Okay.
And also the course on the ground is all full of rocks, so it might slow down the flow. What essentially I'm doing with the way of creation and the way of adding things for you is the equivalent of basically creating a pipe. Basically the way so everything runs a lot smoother and comes out a lot more easier for you. That is essentially what I'm trying to do with the addition of finding materials, gemstones, and runes in the equipment. So, what specific magic do you tend to use when it comes to your fist? Just maybe something to encase your fists, enchant your fists, or
currently, other than my fire magic, which I think you've heard and or seen.
My brother have told me about it. Yes.
Yeah. So, this is all I can do currently.
Oh, fascinating. All right. Covering your body in itself in a more interesting. Okay. Yeah, that should be easily done.
I can block quite a bit with this stuff. It's been very useful. Yeah.
Do you want it basically to also be enchanted that the size increases, or do you just wish for the conductivity to basically be a little bit more easy?
That spell in itself, I think, is more or less fine as is. I mean, if it can just be more powerful, that would be great, like more sturdy or whatever. But
I could basically give you the woodwork and sort of the material for it to happen, but you'd still have to train for that part.
Yeah. Basically, at some point, I might try to see if I can do more earth magic, and in general. And I don't think that these are going to work for if I want to get as strong as my fire stuff.
Okay. So essentially to sort of give your little rock magic a little bit more of an edge compared to your fire magic.
I mean, so before I got these, or the original version of these, the one that the witch told me how to make and such.
Of course.
Before that, I didn't even know I had earth magic.
Sort of a small discovery. No, I understand.
Yeah. It was a weird day, like I said. So, so these allow me to use that part. Basically. Right. And since they're so basic, like proper focus would probably be better in general.
I see. You basically, what you want to do is, while these are more basic in itself, you wish to basically have that upgrade for you to basically allow you to be a little bit more creative and allow you to be a little bit more practical with your possibilities of the magic.
Yeah, and also I haven't had much to spend my money that I've been getting from just being a lieutenant on, so I
mean, absolutely, I can absolutely provide. If you want, basically, it might take a longer while, so... The first thing that might pop into my head due to conductivity might be mithril. Again, it also keeps itself sturdy, but also light for yourself, because, as I've noticed, you seem to be someone who enjoys the fisticuffs aspect. So, mithril would be one of them. The magical runes in itself I could use for some conductivity. I might use some powder from Zool as well, specifically. I could check in with Ismiri to a specific gemstones. So, what does it do?
Like, do you have powder from Zul, whatever that is supposed to do?
Oh yeah, no, this is stuff that I have available when it comes to
okay.
some materials. Others.
This is why I asked you.
Though, others, depending, some materials I might have to, ask from basically my other traders colleagues to send them to me, so that might
understandable
extend the crafting time, but I gladly can provide on the entire manor. I can imagine. There could be. So this is still a heavy enchantment. I'm gonna politely ask it. I hope you understand that I'm not trying to scam you here, but I'm trying to also understand how much playroom do we have when it comes to your finances.
So, Otto told me 20 gold, if I'm remembering correctly. And I think that's more for just his work, I believe.
All right, I taught the little one how to make stew. Hopefully they don't try to do anything strange.
Okay. Appreciative pattern, but okay. Thank you.
Yeah. So
like I said, 20 gold.
I'm good with. I'm good for 20 gold. I think I can do some extra as well. Out of character.
So what I could do, I'm going to give you
out of character. I'm more or less saying this is my big purchase that I'm having since I haven't really had much stuff for a bit.
So I'm giving you two options on the matter.
Okay.
I can either make it a little bit cheaper for you and pretty much knock it down to about 17 gold pieces. The problem on the matter is it would take a little bit longer. The fact that I might be able to cut some corners. It wouldn't be causing any sort of magical problems. It would still be the same item. It would just take a little bit longer to create. But 20 gold, as Otto has said, should be very much enough to get the item across what you're trying to create.
Okay. Yeah.
I think that what I can imagine, I might need to double check with Otto, and depending on what he wants to create, I can imagine.
I think he's.
No, he's. If you go for the cheaper option. Go on.
Never mind. I was going to say something because I thought I heard him, but yeah, out of character. Never mind. Anyway.
You're fine. So my thought about it, if you go for the more cheaper option again, 17 gold pieces, I think this would be done in about. If I'm going to focus on that. Of course, it also implies nothing major happens, and then, whoo, ding, bing, I'll get to it, repair the town because it blew up for some reason.
Oh, yeah, while I'm here, we might need a new cage door for the werewolf room.
Sorry?
Yeah, the thing sort of...
anathema free?
No. However, it did manage to get some of its blood on, a bit of the if you can fix it just as like it's like a section about that much.
Of course. Bing, calm down. Let her explain. Please continue.
Yeah. So there's a section about this much that I just cut out using the drill because it was still corroding good 10, 15, 20 minutes after the thing was dead, which was even it was still a different amount of time. My understanding from it actually getting the starting and. To the point where it was killed.
So their blood is corrosive,
yes.
if I might ask?
Apparently.
Oh shit, that is not something we encountered while we were out there, at least how I remember it. Okay, these are definitely new anathemas.
Yeah, apparently they're smarter. They can mimic voices and people.
Okay.
Anyway.
Okay,
they'll need to be fixed at some point. Preferably sooner rather than later, because you never know when we need that.
Bing has said he will look into it. He will absolutely do.
Okay, thank you. Anyway, provided you aren't majorly distracted for whatever reason, it would take you.
So when you pay, if I get the proper materials for 20 gold, I should be able to do this in about 3 days. If you want to go for the cheaper option, it would probably take about 5.
I think I can wait for the 5 because I still need to figure out my new outfit in the first place. So,
absolutely leaves you more time to talk with Eris and everything. So it's understandable.
Yeah, and
at the end of the day, it's just the option.
Yeah, as long as it's the same stuff, the time is the only difference, as opposed to lower quality materials or different materials, that kind of stuff.
No,
yeah.
I can essentially to make you understand what is happening. With the higher grade material, I would essentially be able to form some of the runes symbols basically a lot quicker, and they sort of imprint a lot faster into the material. With the more cheaper option, it has the same effect. It is not like you're getting a worse weapon. It is essentially it just takes longer to imprint. It's the same way of using to put it into consideration when you just now dealt with the rock.
Okay.
The 17 gold option is the blood. It is corrosive. It works its way through. It takes a while. The 20 gold option is the drill.
Okay. I think I get it. Yeah.
Absolutely. So like I said, 17 gold pieces, we can absolutely do that.
Yeah. Do you want some, if not all of that now, or...
So, my question, just to clarify, was this something that you commissioned with Otto, or was it just that he told you the price, how it was about to cost, and he told you to come to me about it?
Okay, so he told me I need materials that I've told you, and it'll be 20 gold. That's what he told me. I'm coming to you because of the materials.
He is, of course, no, absolutely, like I said. 20 gold is correct. He did not scam you. He did not lie. I'm just saying I can make it cheaper for you. It will just take a little longer.
Okay, yeah. Might not be a bad idea to talk to him about this in general.
Oh no, I'll talk with Otto about it specifically, about the entire thing. I'll make sure that since you kind of send him over to me, I'll be sure he gets a cut of the pie as well. So don't worry. I'll make sure of that.
Okay,
again,
yeah.
Colleagues looking out for each other.
Yeah.
But yes, dear, absolutely. I will work on that. The only thing that I might need to do with you is, first of all, either tomorrow I might come for you. Right now, again, I'm going to focus with being together on the cage thing. Tomorrow I might come together with you and kind of measure your hands again, just to understand how,
that's fair.
how properly fit they should be for the entire thing. And
Provided
the other
shit doesn't
thing
go south like it did today.
This is Leafside, dear. You should understand. You never know. But yes, that is all I need for now. If anything else, I'll be sure to approach you.
Okay, yeah. Thanks.
Most pleasure is all mine, dear. And good doing business with you.
Yeah.
Let me see if the little ones are still here.
Probably should go tell him that we're totally in there right now.
Hi.
Amelia. We were just going to go out for a patrol. In all honesty, I just needed a walk to clear my head.
Okay.
Everything alright out there?
Yeah. Yeah, just talked with Ding about getting new foci.
Ding?
Yes, apparently Bing has a brother and it's in the same body.
I'm sorry, what? What? Since when?
I'm gonna guess since forever.
Or like...
Or as long as...
No, he said it was when,
Did you know about
when the
this?
siege happened, I think, he said.
No, not at all.
Huh.
Around the time that the siege happened, I believe.
Well...
Is he more Ding than Bing at the moment?
Yes. Okay, so...
Maybe I'll get somewhere then.
The way that he was talking... It seems like Bing can hear him and still... hear what's going on and still talk with him. He specifically looked over his left shoulder, but
Then I'm still anger on sight.
We'll see. Yeah, I talked to him about materials for a new foci because I learned how to make these very basic ones from an old witch in the woods. That was a weird day.
I see.
It doesn't sound strange at all.
I mean, so
Given
like
this town?
this was like a year or two ago, maybe 3.
Oh, then it's very strange if it wasn't anywhere near the town.
Yeah, like I picked up a quest, cleared a tomb, grabbed something. I think I forgot what it was. And then she was like, "Hey, could you talk to me? Come back tomorrow. I want to talk to you," or something like that. And she said, "I have an earth affinity, and we can figure out how to do that. I think Ding is in here if you're looking for him."
It appears to be closed at the moment.
I'm fairly certain they're still up.
Hold on a second. I'll knock.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, unless they went to bed in the past 5 minutes.
Very well could.
Oh.
Just want to check in and make sure everything's all right.
Okay.
You said Witch in the Woods, right?
Yeah. So out of character, are they?
They're right beside the door. Yeah, talking.
Okay. So they are in there. Yeah. Yeah. Old Witch in the Woods. Yeah. She said, "Oh, I have an earth affinity, which I didn't even know about before." And then she told me.
He's having a foci. Oh, hello.
Hi. Hello.
Hello. Oh my. Okay, let's just.
Hello. You're in the door.
Can I understand you're all sitting here. Is there something you wish to talk about, or?
Honestly, I wanted to make your acquaintance and also make sure everything was okay over here. Because Ding, was it?
Yes. It is Ding, currently.
Pleasure. I apologize for the earlier situation.
Thank
you.
I understand the entire situation. I myself am not as emotional as my brother is, but I do need to tell you, Tyrion, and this goes as well to you, Eva. I understand your situation. I understand how you find yourself, but I do agree with Bing. You are definitely playing with fire. You're playing with something that you do not understand. You're putting your eggs in a lot of basket that you might not understand and trust fully. As a matter of fact, I myself had a conversation today with someone by the name of, I think their name was ZZ, I think? I'm entirely not Cece, or was it Zeze? I forgot.
I mean, that's Cece.
Essentially, a gentleman seems to... No, not them. No, not them. Basically, a gentleman
One of the
who
adventurers?
was... No.
No.
It was a complete stranger. It was... How do I say this? It was an individual who... basically of body shape, was completely like a normal humanoid. The entire issue was just with him that he was black and white. It seems strange to say, but basically he was split in half when it comes to one side of his body was more black, the other side of the body was
Oh, that guy! That guy!
Yeah.
Yes, as a matter of fact, he himself said, unless he's lying, again, he just walked into the tavern and had a conversation with my brother, which I listened into. He himself seems to study the anathema and understands them quite well. He also has told me that they are definitely a danger. That is why I want to make sure that you understand that.
Yeah, we get that.
We do. No, we don't misunderstand the fact that they are dangerous. We fully acknowledge that.
Right. But Tal, Luna, and Lalani have also demonstrated the capacity to make their own choices.
And
they've gone to protect the town on
yeah,
a multitude of occasions, risking their lives to keep others here safe.
I don't... very... Tyrion, Eva, would you just excuse me just for 1 second? Shut up, Bing! I'm having a conversation! Sit down!
God.
Pardon me.
Still
He keeps on
loud.
Barking into the back of my head. He still wants to constantly give you back talk the entire time while I'm trying to have a civil conversation with you. I apologize, Tyrion. Please continue.
You're both all right. It's okay. I understand. I think I might understand where Bing is coming from, and I understand that this is touching on a lot of nerves.
It is indeed touching a lot of nerves. I myself find myself a little bit less emotional than he is. The problem is the fact that we both have right points. That is the issue.
Yes, you do. If I would explain where I'm coming from on this, the crux of helping the anathema, it's going to be hard to give them that proper name after so long. They the crux of them staying under control at the moment, and frankly, of all of it, is the fact that they trust me. They trust my word, and they trust that I will do right by them. I understand that they are a danger to the town and a danger to themselves, but the only way they're going to learn to not be a danger is if we afford them that trust and that opportunity to learn.
Tell locked herself up because of what happened. Herself.
I understand. I'm willing to give them
That wasn't
benefit of
anger.
doubt.
But that wasn't
But I
anger,
might-
just to make sure.
No, I understand. Don't worry. It is just one thing that I want to make clear, and something that does worry me on the entire issue, Tyrion. Are they listening to you because they respect you for your orders and wisdom that you give, and trust that you give? Or are they just respecting you because you're the most kind-hearted fool that they've met so far?
He's not in my head now. I feel empty.
I've wondered that myself.
And
I don't
that
think there's
is the
really-
reason why Bing is angry at you. Because while you
I don't
acknowledge
think-
it, you take it with a smile, and that smile is what endangers people.
He's very go-getter. He's gonna go around and do what he wants.
The options that stand before us are throwing them under the carriage, getting rid of them, imprisoning them, dealing with them in some capacity. The other option is allowing them to remain citizens at this point in time. In doing so in the first, we risk destroying their trust in us, which is almost a guarantee. Any capacity for them to improve or demonstrate improvement to the wider empire. Think of it this way. What about with you two?
I know.
And the trust that's afforded to you two in your state.
I'm trying to understand.
I understand. I'm very well aware. People have already made the same entire aspect of, oh, you're ogres in itself. The entire aspect, we were hunted down out of towns as well. I am very, very well aware of that. The
It's a
other
very
issue is the
obvious
fact that
thing to bring up,
the
yes.
other issue on the entire matter, which I want to give you a counterpoint, Tyrion, is the entire aspect that ogres are dealing with an entire stipulation that came sort of like, people are saying we're dangerous, we're eating people. We're just doing it to survive. The same way as they are doing, yes. But it's the connection that is the problem. You know that the anathema, at least the ones that we know of, or at least the ones that Bing understands, are connected to Elk. And I do not need to remind you what specifically is the situation with Elk and how it happened.
I know. And the others may be connected to those that are either affiliated with them or a very nasty cult that we've been having to investigate into.
Or
And I don't mind
both.
sharing that with
I think
you
it's
two,
both.
because I would rather you know.
It's a bit of both, yes.
Regardless of the matter, it is the aspect of that they are connected to this individual. And you understand, I'm willing to put my own brother and throw him under the carriage when I say that. One of the main reasons why he is so vocal about the anathema, especially the ones that we do have in our town, has been because of that. He does not want them around, not because he said multiple times, and I trust him when he says that. He wants them to live. He wants them to live their own life, just not here, not where he is constantly reminded, day in, day out, seeing their face, seeing Elk.
If you ever need a place to stay, I could invite you to my home.
How do you mind if I give you the image and kind of like put you into his shoes, Tyrion? And I'm sorry if I'm going to scratch open some wounds, and it's kind of part of the intentionality. How would you feel if you see the man that is currently ruling over Bargist every time when you see into the face of Eva? How does that feel?
Agreed upon, I guess. But
I take your point.
not even.
I'm fine.
That is what Bing is upset about. That is what drives him up the wall.
I need to find Lily. I need to find Luna. I need answers.
And I'll give
And believe me,
What happened today? And you know what?
And believe me, it drives me up the wall as well. I agree with him. Me and him, we went through all of this. I see them too. I also see Elk laughing at all of us. And Bing has a point when it says that as long as they are here, it feels as if Elk won. Because it feels that despite the fact that we have killed him, despite the fact that he is now rotting somewhere ever it may be, it still feels like he has a grip on us. And we are the fools who are letting that grip take hold.
I already know what she's thinking before I even.
Has been considered that the greatest laugh against Elk in those final moments would be taking something that he created and giving it new purpose.
A better purpose for a better world.
I understand very much what you're saying is... Shut up! Sorry, he was trying to get his own opinion out, but that was principally just yelling you to shut up, Tyrion. Yeah, whatever. Does not fucking matter right now. The reason of the entire matter is this. Yes, we could take what has Elk created and Elk spawned and make something better out of it, give them a purpose. Problem is, we are taking that risk on the back of Leafside.
So,
this town that Bing has helped build, that Bing has helped raise from destruction, from bandits in the past, from all the shit. Do I even need to? The reason why my brother attacked Otto today wasn't because the conversation about the anathema. It was because he mentioned Melody.
I don't even care about what
And that was his crack point. He did not want his daughter involved. He would not want our daughter involved in this matter.
And if she were to ever come back, she would be immediately in the line of fire.
Disagreement with him.
I can believe you, and I'm telling you this as your friend, Tyrion, as an advisor, but also someone who knows both of my brothers. If Melody comes back, and the anathema are even a sliver close to Melody,
For like a week.
you don't need to worry about me. You need to worry about Melody, because she is like us, but combined in one person and able to do what Bing cannot.
I think I would have liked to have met her at some point. But I take
Believe
your
me.
point.
Believe me, Tyrion. The people that have known Melody, the people who understand what she's capable of as an inventor, can agree with you. If you have her on your bad side, you are a dead man. You think Bargs is a problem. That is why I'm trying my best to be a mediator in this situation between you and my brother, because my brother is too emotional to realize any of this.
That is fair, and I appreciate you for that.
And I understand you all want to talk to him and say, Bing this, Bing this, Bing that, please understand.
Honestly, I think this is better right now.
I know, I get it. Well, to be fair, it's also effectively being trapped listening to this conversation.
Oh, believe me, he is currently shaking me by my shoulders, trying to get back in the seat, and collectively take this hand and slap you all across the face for bringing this entire conversation up. The entire reason why I'm having this is to tell you this. This man is a stubborn asshole about this entire situation, and he deserves to be a stubborn asshole. For the stuff that Elk has done, the Anathema have done, and everything that is connected to it. I understand you want to listen to him, and I understand you want to talk to him, and maybe persuade him in the entire matter. My advice that I can give about my brother: keep the Anathema, and I'm talking about the ones in our town, away from him. They can still act. He is a professional. If they request repairs for weapons, if they request repairs for armor, he will still do so because they're part of the guard. He is a professional. But if they come to him, mess with him, do anything to mess with his business, he will do something about it. He will be vocal, and if they push their limits, he is one of the main people holding our back at this time. If you gladly want to deal with a berserking ogre in town killing 3 people, I can gladly tell him to let Al go.
Oh? Alright, that's someone I was unfamiliar with.
Sometimes
My brother, my youngest.
Sometimes he can be helpful.
I see.
He specifically is, yes,
yeah, 3 siblings.
Yes, we were specifically triplets. Bing was my oldest, I am the middle child, and Al was our youngest. He specifically was the one who was told a lot more in the art of combat from the people that traveled Knockbar Canyon. He was one of the main people to sort of stand ground. The reason why specifically to give a visualization of how fucked up it is to deal with Al is the fact that you remember that there were reports in the Elk situation when we were in the cathedral that there were skeletons that essentially had barrels of explosive powder strapped to their backs, acting as sort of last resort as a defense.
Right.
Yeah, I remember reading that.
Ao covered multiple people by grabbing the explosive barrels and letting them explode into his chest. He proceeded to then walk and kill 3 more.
Oh.
This is to give you kind of an understanding that we are doing our best to keep my younger brother at bay, because quite frankly, I understand you are a capable fighter. I understand you have your understanding as well when it comes to your abilities. And believe me, I've seen you kick an ass enough times. If he is out, and he wields those axes, and he is actively in an unstoppable rage, and you stand in his way, you're going to realize really quick what ogres can do if they are let loose.
Okay.
Fair point. That's a very fair point.
Mimi, I put you under the bus.
Then I will lay down the situation as briefly and succinctly as I can. Letting them run loose and out into the countryside or banishment is not attainable. 1, it will shatter their trust. 2, it might unleash their worst tendencies upon other towns. That is unacceptable.
I personally would agree with you. I would agree with you. The problem is in itself that it is happening within our walls. That is the main concern for me.
Every instance of when they are lashing out at people, or when others antagonize them. Every instance. Tell will not lash out, unless someone has antagonized her. Verbal is a different story, and I do apologize, and I will try and speak to her to settle that, at the very least.
I will give you my honest opinion about this, Tyrion. I will not be an instigator. Believe me, in the back of my head, I have stopped my brother as well. When I think that one of the anathemas was getting a little hungry the entire situation, I was the one screaming, begging on my knees in the back of my brother's head, telling him to please consider the fact that there are multiple people there who could be caught in the crossfire of the entire thing. He was fully ready to have a complete. He was fully ready to have an entire combat situation with that individual, and especially involving you two. He was already thinking about taking both of you by the armor and throwing you over the railing before we started to wrestle. I don't care if I'm revealing your strategy. You wanted to do it, did you? Don't look at me.
To be fair, I could gather that.
Yeah.
The reason why I'm saying this specifically,
I don't.
I understand what you're trying to do when it comes to your situation. I am aware what you're trying to do when it comes to giving them a chance. I am not stupid. The problem is the fact that you cannot, and I say it again, no matter how much you wish to try. My brother is a kind-hearted individual, but he will not buckle. The anathema in his eyes are a problem and should be removed from this town, if not executed.
And that is something that, unless they do something that is cause for execution or removal, I will not budge on.
I will understand that as well I will understand that as well, but understand, when it comes to, as you said yourself, if Tell starts being verbally goading my brother, I can do my best to calm him down, but if it all happens, it will happen. I cannot do much more than that.
I will make sure to warn her explicitly of that, and Luna as well. Luna, I am going to freely admit to all of you, I don't know what to do with her at the moment beyond making sure that she is not antagonized. This is not a tenable situation for the long term. It's not.
That is the reason why my brother said, now it's a sheep, tomorrow it's a cow. By the next couple of years, potentially, if they're staying here, it might be Phoenix.
And so we will come to a solution one way or another. That is not something I'm sitting idly on my thumbs in regards to. I can assure you all of that.
What about me?
So, what I want to say quickly in response to the question of if they're listening to him because they respect him or because they think he's the kindest fool in town, Luna could have attacked us when she changed. She technically did, however, that was cornered animal, cornered hungry animal.
For the record, keep that away.
After that bit was dealt with,
that is information that is very sensitive to that
perfectly fine.
Situation.
Also, she has shown emotion.
I understand that.
I'm very happy to hear that she's shown emotion. I understand that, and it's, from what I've heard, is an interesting concept. the issue in the entire
Yeah,
thing. Yes, cornered animal.
I
How
understand.
much is it of it just knowing their place? Because let's face it, if they were to still attack, if they would have attacked me, if I would have attacked them, they would have been the instigator, and at that point, the entirety of the guild house would have collapsed onto both of
To be
us.
fair, I have carried him before, so, you know, if that is not out of the question.
Be a
but,
good
like,
support dog. Get pats.
I
Be happy.
Beansing.
Fucking do it.
I just
try
said,
it.
if I had to
What do you have in this?
steal someone like Scone or something, I don't think there'd be any. I don't think there'd be any way to keep my rage from coming
more
out.
trouble.
As much as I hate to admit it, you all saw it during the tournament.
I may have scared her and told her
You
that
saw my anger
I
and
was taunting
emotion.
her. Anyway, it was a funny joke. We'll correct it later.
I understand your anger. I saw the emotion. I saw it all. Believe me.
I'm sorry.
That is also
I didn't
specifically
to me.
all I'm
I
warning
warded
you.
them. Why do you
And
wear things
Fury.
that make you not see?
That anger, that emotion, if it's not quelled, quenched, formed, and taken care of,
Thomas, if you
you're on a
spear-proof
fast
it, does
track.
that mean I can't go in there
Not just
anymore?
dealing with the anathema.
Or will I, like...
You're also dealing on a
Not
fast
feel
track
things
of dealing
to a
with my
certain
younger
degree.
brother. If that happens, I hope that you believe in any sort of deity.
I see.
Because you better start praying, my
You're
dude.
the other.
It's science, it's fine.
Chelsea. And we'll endeavor to make sure that we avoid that as best we can. Thank you
Yes,
for
Ori.
what you're doing.
That's
for
what
us.
Alexander was summoned.
I'm assuming you're
Even with all due respect, I do not need things.
busy. You've been
I
running
need
around with these
actions.
folks all day.
I do not need any, but I have been shown enough things, and my brother has as well. Our problem is the fact that this entire situation gets to a boiling point, whether people like to or not.
Report on everything
Now
that happened
specifically
today.
with the anathema showing themselves up in caverns or whatever, what Haddon has seen with the others, together with Jasmine and
It's
everybody.
gonna be a lot more than just what's down there
It's
as well.
going to be a problem. It needs to be addressed now.
I don't think there's anything left down there. Otto apparently threw down there.
Completely correct.
There's crystals in that hole.
And actions required.
Yes, there was a lot of crystals. I mean, a lot of crystals. But it's also going to be...
My advice that I can
It's
give
going
to
to
you,
be, also...
if you wish to have a talk,
I found out about the
don't hold it with
nanums
me.
and
Don't hold it
other
with me.
stuff
Hold it
around
with
the
none
town.
of us.
So...
Because all in the end of the day, we have our answer. We know where we stand. We will not interfere. If it is your choice as the guard, if you want to wish to have them here, the reason being has said,
was,
that
then I don't think that tunnel exists anymore.
they have found their place.
They told me it was a
Wow.
cave full of crystal. That much mana going off at once will bury everything.
They became active when you apply them. If anything,
There's especially one area that
They have
was
found their place.
pretty much covered head to
That is
toe in
it.
it.
Oh, then yes, it is definitely gone. You might have made a crater underneath the town with her, technically.
The numbers may be getting
Oh,
cold
great.
in some
Sinkhole.
capacity by the whatever golems.
I will be heading
It'll
off.
be the guild, you know,
You enjoy
use the
yourself.
second floor of the guild, it'll be fine.
Yes, well,
Have a good night. Rest well.
brothers, do have a good night.
We tore through a few of them trying to get to where Elk originally did his experiments. And then
If
there
that
was
was the
Capitol
case,
of
there was a giant orb there.
skeletons.
We didn't go that far, I guess. We ran across, well, one side to the left had a giant orb floating that looked like an inverted black sun. The other way was the way out.
That follows that note.
Oh, great. So that's probably the portal then.
Yes, and
We knew
Jasmine
it
decided
yes.
to walk ahead of us. She
Well,
get
I can tell you
fucking
this.
mad.
I think it might have been closed if Otto threw an explosive wound down that cave.
What do you mean
When
Otto
I'm
threw something?
being told the amount
threw
of
an explosive
crystals
wound down
that are down there, the
When?
amount of explosive
down
force. No wonder the town was
we were down
shaking.
there when we came up.
Yeah, that'll
He
do
probably
it.
caved the whole thing in.
It
Or
was happening
decimated the
during
better
while
part
we were
of the
fighting
they that are
Phoenix.
down there. Which means that all the
And
stuff that
so-
was down there that could have helped us is gone to smithereens.
Yes, and if that had a if that had a like far worse explosion, if you decided to blow up all that light crystal, that could have probably blew up the town hall with it. I don't know what else was over there.
Then
so
we got
the
lucky.
recklessness could have definitely fucked
But-
something else up.
It was
That's
under
really
my
nice.
instruction. We needed a way to close that hole, or they were going to keep pouring in.
Most
Well,
likely, yes.
if I was
To be
able
honest,
scout it
maybe
out,
not.
then-
If that was the case, why didn't they keep flooding the well?
Well, it was collapsing
In any
behind us for whatever reason. So maybe it was already unstable. I guess they were following us, thinking we know the way out.
No. If I
There are
had any
notes.
guess, these things are intelligent, and they've spent the better part of their lives in a setting where it's kill or be killed, hunt or be hunted. This was a scout mission.
Yeah, so when
No.
we went down,
They will be
when I
back.
went back to
I
the
do
way
not think this is
we
an
went
illegal.
down,
don't have that type of logic.
Yeah. I was ours. Yeah.
I think the
saw
more
the-
important thing we
I
need to remember
saw the
is
marks
it's not the
of
anathema
them
itself.
on the rocks
Who
to
is actually
collapse it.
opening up these rifts? That is the biggest issue.
This
It's-
one.
Read those notes. We will talk tomorrow. This is too long of a conversation to have now. Because
we went
it is
into.
beyond the point of
So
one
they tried
person
to get out
controlling.
and he blew it up?
This is the consequences of years
No,
of
I
action.
think they trapped us in there on purpose.
You think the
At
cults
least
are
tried
all
to.
over the town?
Oh, they didn't
Doesn't
want
make
food
sense.
to get out. I don't think food gets down there.
Tyrion, let
Then
me ask you a question. If you pull a piece of paper tight and you start poking holes in it, what starts happening?
You
punch through. You poke through, but now I put that tension on that paper.
I'm gonna check the animals.
The paper starts to tear on its own. You poke
And
enough
the
holes into
holes are
anything,
opened.
it will do it on
And once
itself.
enough holes are broken, the paper collapses.
Theory. At best, it's a theory. But it is a
In any
situation of, you know,
case-
if you mess with enough things, you will bound to have it happen on its own. You know, thin line.
We need to organize an expedition down there.
Yes. If you can get down there.
We'll find a
Again.
way. And I have a certain aptitude for it, you know.
That's a lot of rock. I hope you could hold your breath for, I don't know, 30 minutes?
I
don't know how to... the 100 feet down, from my understanding, it was a shoot.
You know what? I
Might
was going
wanna-
to say something,
might
but
wanna
never
learn how
mind.
to. Yeah. You could train with water.
Look, from my understanding, there's another way into ruins down below.
Bug.
Whatever's down there below is
Anyway.
important. But that expedition itself, you're trying to get down to a cave that is possibly no longer existent.
Right. Then it'll just
Probably
be like
no
any
longer
other
existent.
expedition into caving. We'll talk about it tomorrow. If we can get it going
Well, yeah.
tomorrow, great. If not, and it takes a little bit to get the expedition together, then it'll take a bit of time. But that's going to be our
Indeed, well,
priority over anything else.
That map is gone. It is
Oh!
gone. Yes,
Oh!
GM note, it is gone.
Oh, so we've
There are so many.
Mission
there are so many crystals
accomplished,
down
everyone!
there.
Good job!
That's what I meant with the whole crystal. Yeah,
Fantastic!
sorry, just going to, like, before you go out of character planning for a week, just letting you know.
Yay, VR chat.
Cool.
I will
so,
say, Tyrion. Yeah.
Oh, so the map is like
No,
gone,
no,
or
so-
we blew it up.
I have
We're just not using
blew
it
it up.
anymore.
You
Yeah,
blew it up.
there were so many light crystals down there that the entire place fucking blew up.
Unintended consequence, honestly.
That's so funny. That's so funny. It's like,
Well,
hey,
either
we're gonna
way.
have this cool dungeon. Everybody's gonna go down there. Fuck it.
No.
Explosive down the hatch. Okay. All right. Anyways, well, all right. We'll figure it out tomorrow.
We'll figure it out.
We'll have it.
Yes.
We'll sit down all together and have a discussion about it. The rest of it.
Should we at least read the book tonight?
You mentioned that you wanted to have a conversation.
I gave Eva a copy of my notes. The important parts, so you don't get all my mumble jumble in the middle of it.
Yes. I'll
You have
separate
it.
We'll
off from
discuss
you
it.
two to
We'll
have this
discuss
chat.
this later tomorrow,
Is it
Amelia,
the
when we
book
have
that I'm
Okay,
all
so-
at the same time. All right.
No. It's
Okay, so you have all of the information, correct? That's
You want hot
currently.
chocolate?
Tyrion has it, and then we'll go over that.
There's another book.
There's another
book.
And if,
Okay,
and
where
if
is
I
it?
need to get,
Is it one
and
of
if I
mine?
need to, if we need to have a meeting earlier, I can get it from Tyrion's office.
Tell me. Is it one of mine?
It's not one of your books. It's not one of your books.
My bones.
Okay, making sure.
If you break your bones.
Okay.
Ow!
Yeah.
Ow! Oh, my arm! I tried to hold you up.
Meet you all back at the guard barracks if you want
Not
to go
that
back.
heavy.
Into the
I
kitchen,
have a
right?
broken arm. It's like
Yes,
fu-
although it is
the
locked,
bone
so
popped
I'll be
out of
along
my
down lock in a
arm.
moment.
I'm
Hi.
not that heavy.
I'll wait
Ah,
for
if
you
you
in front
could.
of there then.
I delivered my notes.
Okay.
That's it. It is. You have the thing.
Thank you,
Uh,
Thomas.
Yes.
I'll have a read through.
I'm apologizing for keeping on to it for so long. I didn't want being the baronet, honestly.
Continuing on.
can do magic with your dog.
I've drawn circles. They kind of work. Shaky leg.
Wow. Yeah, okay, understandable. No, I don't know. I'm still not understanding how dogs have 4 legs instead of 2 legs and 2 arms. I'm just confused. I'm ready for the kitchen to open.
Yes.
I would offer you hot chocolate too, but I don't think you can. So I'm sorry.
No, bring me hot chocolate.
Maybe when you. Okay, I'll put it. Do we have a fridge? What is a fridge?
No, what's a fridge?
What's a fridge?
Maybe it's a thing only from my homeland. What? Never mind. Yes, never mind. I don't know what that is.
Rich. Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Rich? No, yes, maybe. Silence. No. Remember who's technically offering you a bit of hot chocolate, and it's my fault you're getting hot chocolate too. I mean, thanks to me, you're getting chocolate. I cannot. Never mind. My brain has been too scrambled. I feel like I've been out in the forest the whole day, and it should have been a relaxing thing. But damn it wasn't.
Please tell me it was just general forest and not the Vale.
It was general forest. I kind of wanted to say the Vale just to make you worried, but no, it was not the Vale.
I mean, I went in the mountains.
The mountains were nice, and this time I didn't actually get stuck on top of a mountain until someone found me. That was good. That was actually.
Except for the
Except for what?
There were the wolves then I ran into.
Wolves?
Yeah, there were like a pack of wolves hunting. I went to get more supplies for the alchemy shop. But then I heard a growl, and I'm just like, oh fuck. So I ran.
You going to comment on my tail again?
No.
That's inappropriate. Will you comment on people's tail?
Listen, mine is not nearly as poofy and fluffy looking as that one.
Are you looking at?
No, wait a moment.
Do we need
Never mind.
HR here? We need human
What?
resources.
What?
We need people. We need like people resources.
We basically we live in
People
society.
resources?
Yeah, resources for all the people.
No, listen, we live in a society.
Food?
And that could be the end of my phrase, but I'm gonna continue my my speech. We live in a society in which we basically kill each other randomly. I don't think there's any such thing as that. I think that's a bit too advanced or something. But good on you for thinking ahead.
It just be crazy up in here.
So how long do you guys think Kieran's gonna be?
I don't know. He seems to be very popular, right? Many people actually wanna be around him, right?
I got offered free hot chocolate, so I am happy. That's all I'm here for.
Well, you're gonna have to stand hot chocolate and sad talk, I guess.
This just sounds like a family reunion.
I never had one. I don't
Neither
know how
have
that's
I.
like.
Me neither.
I hope not to have a family reunion, honestly.
I mean, not if it's like that.
I mean, you know who my
I
family
wish I had a
is.
family reunion.
I'd hope to not have a family reunion if it's hot chocolate and sadness.
Well, no, hot chocolate and sadness is not the problem, but only if you knew who my family was, you probably would not want to be in my shoes, in my boots, in my whatever. You wouldn't want to be
Mine's
there.
just missing. My family's just missing.
Never even knew my parents.
They have been taken. Oh.
Oh. Well, condolences. No, not wait, what? I mean, dead. The words! They don't come.
So, do you want to know why I have all these scars?
Okay. Yeah, I do.
So.
Do you remember every single story of every single scar?
Not everyone. But the short version is I was raised in fighting pits in Nesmith.
Oh.
You were fighting when you were basically a little one?
Mm-hmm.
I heard of fighting pits.
Earliest memories are fighting.
You never knew kind
So
or anything like that?
no, I was saved from them. I think it was 12 years ago or so. Now.
How old are you?
26.
Okay.
Yeah, so, and the leader of the group of anti-slavers that freed me, took me under her wings, similar to Tyrion and Scorn, except mine didn't end up overtaking an entire city and being evil. She was killed, though.
Oh.
That is a lot. Are you okay?
I mean, I bet it explains a lot about why I am the way I am.
True.
That's right.
I'm surviving. Have been my entire life.
I mean,
have you
so
ever
we can
had
really
a hug?
Yes, I've had a hug before.
Oh, too bad. All right. At least okay. That's a good thing then.
Yes,
At least you're not. You would be surprised on the amount of people that never got a hug in the city, and the amount of people I hugged that never got a hug in the city. You'd be surprised.
Yeah. Most of these scars are from the pits, basically. The main reason I survived was because I could do this.
Whoa.
When did you learn that?
It just sort of happened.
During a random fight, just like that?
Yeah.
Oh, same.
Wait, there's a lot for sure.
Yeah. Surprised everyone, really.
And who? So you were basically some kind of slave before, weren't you?
Yes.
Who owned you?
I don't think I actually knew who owned me, because like it's just mainly cage, pits, and clinic/medical ward when I got injured, so I could fight later. Sometimes it wasn't too bad in the cage, but still a cage.
That's interesting. Still a cage, even if things are somewhat good.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Yeah, same.
I mean, I wasn't really in a cage. I was like nailed to the wall.
Why?
Oh, I took something I shouldn't.
Slightly different.
And then I heard something that I shouldn't. It's okay.
Holy shit! It was actually a reasonable amount of time.
Oh my goodness, they're raiding my stash of sweets as we speak.
I mean, like this. Pulls with
We're
air.
basically taking.
What? Huh? What? Huh?
Wow, you're gonna have to actually give me some of them. We share.
I mean, I just took a cup. Well.
So basically, we're actually raiding the chocolate at this point.
Yes, I am making hot chocolate. If you all want, you're more than welcome to. Otherwise, you're more than welcome to head off to sleep. Although, I don't know how private of a conversation you wish for this to be, Layla. So, if you wish to speak in my office, we can do so.
Up to you.
No, I believe I actually trust your friends. I mean, at this point, I kind of see them as my friends, since I mess with them as well.
I mean, I just gave you most of my backstory, so.
Yeah, you just basically traumatized. No, yeah, okay, absolutely. No, I trust you guys.
Listen, sometimes we do a
trust
little
you.
trauma dumping around here.
Honestly, I wish I could do more of that. I wish I could do more of that to my friends in Leafside.
I mean,
Pretty
I know
sure
stuff.
that most would just- they
Good
would
morning.
probably
How's you
grab
doing?
pitchforks and torches.
How's you doing? How's your trauma? There we are.
Good morning. How are you doing? Everything's bad. Yeah.
Yeah, I've mostly.
That's a normal morning in Leafside. What do you mean?
That's
like every morning in
Erebus
Leafside.
doing it every
Thank
single
you.
time, so why can't I? You see Erebus doing it every. Good morning, Erebus. I'm gonna stab you. Okay. That's something, I suppose.
To be fair, if that's the extent of it, I think he's actually having a pretty good morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, if he doesn't get up and like approaches you slowly with a knife.
Approaches you with malicious intent. I think you're fine.
I think that if he ever stabs me, I'm gonna make it very awkward. I'm gonna fake like I'm gonna enjoy it, and I'm gonna stare at him and be like harder or something.
Listen.
Listen.
With what you've explained about your friend, I'm half expecting you to actually like, you know what? I shouldn't continue that thought. That is a terrible thought to continue. I'm going to stop.
No. You're onto something. I think you're one of the only people that can actually see the problem.
Yes.
Anyways.
Oh god, my arm. Give me a moment. I need to secure
You're
my
the
chair
second person-
and then
The second person
secure my
told me
arm.
that their arm goes gone. I don't know. I think I'm gaining a new ability. I'm
Thank you
gaining a new
for the-
superpower.
thank you for the trick.
Second person.
Yeah, I think
I
it's
speak to
gone.
them. Their arm just goes.
Please get some rest.
Only can I do.
Please get some rest.
Don't hurt yourself.
Listening. Jeez. I mean, I knew that he could, go through walls and whatever, but like this is a little bit much.
Tyrion? Are you okay?
What were
But
we
isn't it
talking about?
What do you mean? Isn't it supposed to do that? Isn't it supposed to be able to do that?
Where's my arm? Come on.
That was normal. What are you talking
I
about?
thought I was flexible. Shit. Give me back my arm. Give it back.
I mean, his wife must quite enjoy that.
Get it back. I mean, what? Let's bring up another topic. Any other topic, shall we?
Right. I will ask you simply and plainly. Are you going to
Go on.
kill the thing?
No. No, I'm not. Why is this doing
Care
this?
about
Come on.
them. And I don't want any of you to. I know I'm not supposed to speak like this. I know that I'm the magistrate and whatever. I just.
You're the magistrate. the magistrate's assistant.
The second
The assistant
of
to
the
the
magistrate, technically
Mhm.
speaking.
You are the law. In fact, you are the magistrate. Yes.
Indeed, I can technically ask Blake to do anything. I'm pretty sure he would, if I was the one to ask. So technically speaking, no, well, I'm joking about that, but really, even though
Anyway.
some kind of important.
I think I'm just going to accept that my arm is irrevocably broken at this point.
It has been a long day, a long, harsh day for all of us.
Yeah,
It's fine.
It has.
It's fine.
It's fine.
It's okay.
It's fine. It's fine. But yes, no, I have no intention of harming the they, nor do I have intention of banishing them or executing them. Ah, there we are. They are citizens of this town, just as anybody else. What individuals of their kind have done, frankly, has no bearing on how they carry themselves or choose to act. Yes, there are allegedly stories of anathema running amok out there. Yes, they've been causing harm to people. That is not to say that those that are living in this town, those that we've grown to care about, would do the same thing. We know for a fact that it has been a long process for them to acclimatize to our world. Maybe the others simply require the same time. Or maybe they will choose to simply not and continue to cause harm to others. Those are ones that we will have to deal with in some way, shape, or form. But I will not sacrifice those within our town. So some edict, some imperial decree that says that they're harmful and dangerous without even knowing them.
Look, I might get myself killed, but I'm willing to fight God if it comes to it. Just whatever the reason might be.
Also, I didn't realize I still had my blush on for all of that very serious conversation.
Anyway.
So assume that it is because I'm drinking this
You were thinking
this very
about
hot
your
cocoa.
wife. Don't worry about it.
I
figured.
Okay, now it's back.
Yeah,
anyways.
Anathema.
Anathema, yes.
So hold on a moment. You believe that someone that comes from a certain family, species, or whatever it is, group, they are not particularly like that group, right?
Especially if they've shown that they aren't.
There is something to be said that those from a certain background sure have been taught to act a certain way or be a certain way. But people get to choose. People get to decide how they're going to be, what their values are, what they care about.
Free.
If they demonstrate that they are going to be a different way, what fault would I have to take with them? Especially if they're choosing to be a different way. Especially if they're going against what they were taught. Or the way that their group may incline to be in some way. I don't know. If anything, that shows me they're working all the harder.
Everyone's their own person until proven otherwise.
Exactly. I say a similar sort of thing about those individuals within town that every 5 minutes espouse that they are a monster. There's a lot of people in this town that do that. A monster is not created in my mind. Monster is not the set way a person or thing is. It is what that thing chooses to do that makes them a monster by standards of us.
We are not born with venom in our vein.
Exactly.
We all have blood, We all are people.
If someone made a bad choice in the past, something very, very horrible that makes them a monster. But, can a person really not be a monster once they are?
It's a long road. Trying to come back from that. Trying to be different. And not just to act different, but to own it and hold to it. But yes. Yes, it's absolutely possible.
Own it and right.
The most I can ever ask of anybody is to try. People make mistakes. People slip up. Heavens above, I know I have. But as long as you're trying, as long as you're taking steps forward, that's all I could ever ask.
Right. Right. Well, that was really all that I wanted to ask about the days. I care
Of course.
about them.
I do too.
I'd hate for you to tell me that Tell would be in trouble. Never mind. Never mind.
Don't worry, you'd be the first person I'd tell.
Alright. Okay.
See, I was the one that always made the puns in my group. And then I would be bashed over the head by Nikeus and Eva, but that's besides the point. It's... No, I just... Look. I know I have a soft spot for them. I just see the potential that they have and the life that they could live, and I just want to help them attain it. Something better for themselves. It's not that place. Not being kill or be killed all the time. I can... Tell didn't have to trust me. She could have just turned around or snatched the food that I gave her and run off. But she stayed. She tried.
All of them could have...
She was fighting a raccoon for scraps.
All of them could have killed a good number of us
like that.
many times over if they wanted. But they haven't.
You know,
I've left my...
tonight, when I saw Luna, the big kind of Luna, I mean, well, she didn't quite tear my head off. I kind of touched her wing a little bit. She pulled me closer. Everyone was like, oh no, Lena's about to die. And I was just staring up, and I was kind of expecting for my head to just be completely teared off of my body and just die on the spot, but it did not happen. That's improvement. Right?
I would say so. Exactly.
Indeed.
She went through something terrible today. I don't know where the road leads for her. But I want to try and help, if I can.
You mean attacking someone? I heard about people coming around or something like that. What happened
That too.
I wasn't here for it, but Amelia was.
So...
A group of people hunting those from Anathema. Or of Anathema, I should say.
Anathema in general. They were being very insistent on wanting either to deal with or have us deal with the anathema. And they
But why?
Because they're dangerous. And they supposedly have been attacking all over Aaron, Yorn, Zul, and Asmith. Like they did today.
Of types of anathema. There are ones that are not. There are ones that crawl out of a portal, just straight away from that place they come from. Those are feral, bloodthirsty.
Not
attack people without cause.
Not so. I mean, maybe that bit, but I'm not. Like I said, I don't think they're as feral anymore, if they ever were. Because
well, if any of the they are an indication they're smart, they're just not.
I would say that someone that disguises themselves, as it has been stated they do, I wouldn't say that that's feral behavior.
They seem to grow with intelligence as they learn more. Tel is evident of that. The more she learns, the more intelligent she seems to get. Now, that may speak to an intelligence that was underneath her, attempting to learn how to converse in our ways. But the bottom line is that they're smart. They can learn. What that means for them and being in our world, though, I don't know. For the time being, though, many of those that are the more animalistic do and will attack people.
Mm-hmm.
You even saw that today when they broke into the town. Others.
Yeah.
Not ours.
Yeah.
But then there are other forms of them.
Like?
So, if you're talking about the ones that disguise, or are you talking about the ones like Luna? If there's any like Luna.
Well, Luna, Tal, Ilani. In some way, shape, or form, they have a host body.
Body that was from this world at some point.
What? 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 Like rabies?
Not like rabies.
No.
In essence.
The bodies that they have were not originally their own.
Well, to be fair, Luna's might be now. Whatever transformation she went through, I think that's her true form.
Luna's always been weird. In comparison. Like, just always.
Telling
So
Ilani, though.
they killed someone or something like that and they stole their soul? Or
No. They didn't choose to be like this.
They did win,
Elk.
but they didn't choose to fight.
Elk took them from the dark place and put them within bodies. He was trying to find out something about that other world, some power he could glean from it. And when they couldn't provide anything, he simply turned them loose in the world. Though that level of carelessness doesn't seem like Elk from what I've heard. I'm starting to think with all of the things recently that there was more to it than that.
I don't know.
Blake
Like,
told
it's
me about
impossible
the
to say.
name of something of the sun or something? The day?
Cult of Day.
The sun? Cult of
That is a completely different thing, at least in regards to the talk that we're having now, technically.
Not entirely.
I mean,
allegedly,
it is a topic we don't need to get into right now.
For now, yes, that's a topic for another day. The long and short of it is, between them and the Void Heralds, gods. I still don't know how they all connect to each other. The long and short of it is that Tel, Ilani, and Luna are a bit of a different story. I don't know if they're the proper intent for how they would come into our world properly, or if they're a creation as a result of Elk. Regardless, there are reports of some anathema taking the form of people and then revealing themselves later.
Revealing themselves
Similar.
like... You mean... killing us? Stabbing us in the back?
Not us, because it hasn't happened to us, but to the people there hiding.
According to the adventurers, yes.
Apparently one was disguised as someone's daughter. And then the next time that they went back to the town, everyone was dead or something like that.
Of course, this is all conjecture, hearsay, and quite frankly, fear-mongering on the part of the adventurers. But...
That's right. I don't think they would do... I don't think Tal would do something like that. Or Lily, or even Luna. I don't think they would...
No, they wouldn't.
They wouldn't.
They wouldn't.
They would not.
We have to protect them.
Yes!
I completely agree. But it's
And I'm
going to
glad.
be difficult.
Difficult?
We might have the weight of the Dracaean Empire coming down on us. Depending on how this goes.
The Dracaean Empire.
That's good.
If I had the power of it before.
What did you say?
Don't worry about it. It's okay. Yeah, I
In
was
any
just
case.
brooding about myself.
We'll figure out a way through it. We're going to reach out to the Baron, see what we can figure out. We can demonstrate that they are no problem, and in fact even an asset. I think we might be able to spin this around.
We will of course say that, yes, others, very bad. These ones, however...
And if that doesn't work, well...
Like I said, I'm willing to fight God.
It's not the first time I've fought a corrupt government. Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
Okay. Are you some kind of war criminal?
Wait, war criminal.
Technically, I was the last of the loyal guards.
I might be. Possibly.
To be fair, if I went back to Bargist,
But-
absolutely. They branded us the traitors. Technically speaking, there I am considered the worst kind of war criminal.
Now,
No worm crime.
I mean, it really depends on how we look at war crime. I don't even know everything, but it's...
Oh my goodness.
Anyway.
There's no Dracaean convention? Or Linden convention as a... You know what, never mind.
I have a feeling it might be Estonian.
Not important. Oh my goodness. Right, okay, I'm going to bed.
Hey. Thank you for giving them a chance. Of course.
Always.
Because I would have thrown hands with you.
I know you would have.
I wouldn't have
headbutted
won!
me.
You wouldn't have flattened me
Relentlessly.
multiple times!
You
Yes,
kidding? You
and you
headbutted me
would've-
in the gut and I almost doubled over.
Well, if I can catch you, but you see... I'm pretty sure you would have won in a fight. I'm pretty sure you would have definitely won in a fight. Yeah.
Maybe. In any case, good night to you all. I am going to crash
Good night.
on the couch. Oh, wait, right. Luna
Right,
is,
good
like,
night.
toppled over there, so... Honk me.
Hippity hoppity, my back is on my property. Listen, I gremlin into the forest. Don't ask me what I did. It was definitely not obscure stuff. I'm leaving. I'm slowly leaving. I'm going home. You know what? I'm not even gonna spend my time to go home. I'm literally gonna run out of that door. And as soon as that's gonna happen, I'm gonna be gone. Watch this.
Oh, yeah?
Smoke bomb.
Wow. Okay, and that is everyone. No, that is everything. As per usual, I have a question on YouTube. So the girl in the thumbnail is Erica, a different roleplay character. But yeah, as per usual, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, and I will see you on Saturday. Bye.